Interesting. Oh, I didn't know that was a new character. The Immortals, they're called. Quite cool. Gotta level those up to the highest level. How's everybody doing? Yeah, how is everybody doing? Guys, it's my birthday on the 3rd. I'm expecting feet pics from everybody. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Shout out to my girlfriend Chloe in the chat. But what do we have here? Right? This is Rose 3.0, isn't it, everybody? This is Rose 3.0 in a nutshell. In fact, I actually want to do, I mean, I can't be asked to do it, but I kind of want to do like a comparison. So rip the dream, let's unfavorite, and let's unfavorite Whack King Kong, because he's look, he's the worst skin I've ever bought, but it made sense at the time. So if I go to MW really quickly and I favorite the Rose skin and the Pilot skin, and I'm going to be very honest, I have forgotten who on earth is the Pilot skin, just out of curiosity. The Pilot skin, I mean, is it Rose? It's not going to be Rose who's the Pilot skin, is it? No, it's not. They wouldn't have made Rose again the Pilot, surely it wasn't Rose that became the Pilot again. Yeah, your ASMR of clicking through them all. I see. Well, if that's how you feel about an ASMR, no. Is it this lady? Now I'm having a mare. Like, who the fuck is the Pilot? Does anyone remember? There's got to be some. Maybe it's a Black Ops skin. It is a Black Ops skin, isn't it? God, that was such a cool character as well. I tell you what, I do miss some of the characters. Yeah, like, that's a cool skin. That's a shame this game went to pot, innit? Where are we? Oh, that's her, isn't it? There we go. Right, okay. Right, let's do a comparison. So if I go to favorites, we've got... Oh, do I really have to do this? There we go. Right, let's have a look. So you've got Rose, Rose 2.0, and Rose 3.0. Question is, who is more fucked up, right? So you've got a very, you know, like a putty from like Call of Duty. Yeah, sorry, Power Rangers. You know, there's some, you know, looks like a very default character, but obviously quite purple, you know. And then this one, I feel like the helmet is such, like, even though the helmet doesn't look, you know, there's a bit of red on her because of the glow stick. Oh, Jamie. Oh, Jamie. Yeah. But, you know, she's got a bit of like armor padding and stuff like that on her. But I think the helmet, like, to be quite blunt with you, the helmet has definitely, like, you know, it's quite predominant because of all like the multiple colors on there. And speaking from experience, I think the helmet's like OP. But that's like, this is like, look how much skinnier. I mean, in theory, the lit up purple like neon probably will give the Rose 3.0 skin like a little bit more light towards it because of the glow sticks. But if you look at the leanness, because we're big believers in the hitboxes, right, with Call of Duty, but look at that fucking hell. Like like, I mean, she's definitely taller than Rose. Yeah, definitely taller than Rose. but Rose is definitely skinnier. Like, sorry, this one's definitely skinnier. I think this might be worse than Rose skin. Might be. Not 100% sure. Obviously, we're going to have to find out because I am super fucking curious now about which character is going to be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Yeah, actually trying it. Of course I love Husky. Ladies and gentlemen as well, don't forget it's the last day of the month to try and hit our overall star goal for the end of the month. All we've got to do is actually hit our star goal this evening. All stars and donos go to kids with autism and disabled children so they can play in esports and learn the ropes how to be a streamer on YouTube. Obviously we help war veterans with PTSD as well, involved within the British Army esports, but that doesn't really cover EABLE, except where we hold EABLE is where we hold the British Army esports. So just know that sometimes we interlope the both of them together. We work with children with PTSD. Well, actually we do work with children with PTSD, but it's actually PDA, pathological demand avoidance, and we specialize in our therapeutic facility here in the UK that does also do distance learning and education for streaming, YouTube and gaming worldwide at different times a year. And I just thought I'd give you a little bit more detailing in the wording just so that you are more I don't know, more aware of what we do. So Mike, we're not going to do duos because you're not a supporter, and also I have just gone live and I don't want to play with amateurs right this second, so don't take offense to the word amateur. You know, there's totally room for amateur porn, you know, like I'm done with all the real fake shit, you know, but I will say I am going to play on my own, all by myself, with cock in hand, all alone, no one, with my 3.0 rose skin. Yeah, do you like my singing? That's for you. Right. Oh dear. It didn't take long. It didn't take long. Why? Why did you do this? Why have they? What have they done, folks? What the fuck have they done? Ah, why? Why? They couldn't even keep it a fucking week. Yeah, by the way, full camera is officially what? Player card. By the way, Luke. Do you have a date, Daniel? Yeah. They've made the changes to the marker as well. Have they actually made changes? Russell, what the hell's wrong with you telling me this when I've just literally 10 minutes in the stream? At least tell me 2 seconds in the stream. Oh yeah, Husky. And Jamie as well. We're meant to be playing. Which is better, Warzone PC or PS4? PC from the gameplay, but if you want to play fucking like, again, not against cheaters, stay to PlayStation. It takes 20 business days to load up in the game. That's like a Joker character cosmetic. Tristan, if your PC update gamble, whether it will still work, would have been if it seats someone longer than 91 streak. Yeah, Adam Giddy. I think. Oh, you mean a star streak? I don't know. I'll be very honest. I don't know. I thought Adam Giddy might be. What is that? Oh, I've unlocked that then. Thanks for pre-ordering Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. You instantly have unlocked this GIMP character that's going to, you know, wake up and you put a slimy marker filled shit. Has the marker been nerfed? Do I really need to watch the patch notes? Please don't do this to me. I played the beta co-op, did a station video release in August, but probs might be delayed. Got you. What is that? What is that? I don't even know what it is. Oh well, right. I don't like it. Well, you know what? I'm going to load up, okay? Yeah, the insane speed is gone. Oh, you don't need the insane speed. I mean, I like the insane speed, but you don't actually need it. It's still a slight recoil change, okay. Well, let me load up. Oh, wait, baby. All right, let me load up. NZ41 is dead. Good. That means the kilos matter again then, yeah? It's hilarious. It's just like, yeah, make Nitro the meta. Yeah, I mean, it probably isn't the meta, but I make it pretty much the meta. And that's a true statement. Like, I do very well with the old kilo. One day I'll donate more than Luke makes in years, but he was still not 2 years over me. I know. Sad truth, isn't it?
Enemy soldier nearby.
It's not got anything to do with money necessarily. It's to do with the process. You know? Oh, Jamie, I know. I'm still debating to come back to Warzone if there's not less keys. There's more wallers than there's ever been. Wall hack is the worst in the game. They can't ban wall hack. So what's happened is there's a lot of people that are using magnetic bullets, but they're not on full whack. So you basically get outgunned based on people out critically hitting you. But the only thing that's really bad with the game is wall hack. Like, so essentially, majority of players are wall hacking, like straight up. They do not get banned for wall hack, and that is like a fully on, like, if you were like literally, I'm not gonna actually cheat, you know, and I'm gonna put on wall hack, you would actually probably not get banned. Like, that's the one thing that you straight up probably could turn on, and I could say, you know, you might even be all right without even a spoofer. I mean, obviously you would need the spoofer realistically, but yeah, that's the one thing that is like the normality of the game is wall hacking. So it's like playing Call of Duty Ghosts, isn't it? Yeah, I hated Call of Duty Ghosts. That's the worst Call of Duty they've ever made. But I literally turned it on, and then when I found out that there was a weapon that allowed you to see through walls, like an actual retinal scope, that straight up was a heat-seeking wall tracking thing. As soon as I saw that, I straight up I turned it off and I never played it again online, multiplayer. Like actual, you know. Anyway, let's go to the vanity. That's going to be small money down on the vanity. That's how I play that. So I'm still taking it down. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of those sort of extreme hackers and stuff, you know, but it's not like it used to be. Like I said, like, you know,
All targets. UAV active.
Won't happen again.
Let's be honest. The Rose 3.0 is hard functional soon. See everywhere. 20-30 bomb fails. Everyone gets 20-30 bombs because people cheat. Okay, yeah, like 20 bombs are probably more than hit. Yeah, that's a believable kill attack, whatever. But a 30 bomb isn't as believable. Yeah, 30 bombs you don't get every single day. You know, it doesn't happen unless you're VPNing. You know, you could then genuinely like actually get into a genuinely easy lobby and then VPN. Like 30 bombs are easy. If you're up against people that are playing with their feet, you're going to get a 30 bomb. But then the gameplay will be stale. Like you'll be killing people that literally aren't shooting back at you. And sometimes, you know, no matter how glorified you make the actual gameplay, it looks shit. Like if you've ever watched a streamer on Twitch, right, majority of them drop 30 and 40 bombs. No matter who you watch or where you watch. Right? You go on Twitch, there's people watch with 10 views, 100 views, 1,000 views. Yeah, you can literally go on Twitch and you go to any one of the streamers. Every single streamer that you watch as a mandatory requirement drops about a minimum 30 bomb, no matter what, as if it was fucking the absolute normal way of playing. Like that guy's instant sus. He has 2 plates. Yeah, it turned, he already walled me. Yeah, and magnetic bullets straight off the rip. I could even show you a breakdown of a recording of how that guy was sus. I'm surprised I actually killed him at the beginning. I was fucking like on it straight away. But yeah, no, I've watched every single streamer pretty much, and I've seen which ones cheat and stuff. But unfortunately, I don't really care about it anymore. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you know, it doesn't really matter. Like, even if they cheat, they don't get banned. So, and if they get banned, they just call up their Activision homie and they get unbanned. It's not really anything anymore. And if they don't get unbanned, it doesn't really matter either, does it? You know, like, it's not like their career ends anymore. Like, companies don't really care about it. So, like, you can literally get banned, like, straight up, and nothing will happen to you. Like, if do you know what, that Owen gun is hitting really lovely at the moment as well. Now, what was I saying? Yeah, they don't really care about it. So, you know, you could get banned. And it, you know, it's cool. You know, it's Call of Duty, folks. You know, it doesn't matter anymore. The integrity of the game has gone down the pan, where they won't ban anyone anymore. It's not a thing. You know, you could make $50,000 in a tournament, and nothing bad's gonna happen to you. You're lucky, mate. Yeah, the blue one, I don't want purple. But yeah, no, it's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, I have connections, you know. I got a few of the cheaters unbanned, not knowing they were cheaters, you know. I got Cryptics unbanned. I did. Like, he got banned, or shadow banned at the time, and I made a couple of emails, and I literally got him unbanned, and he was a fucking cheating bastard. I didn't know at the time that he was a cheating bastard, you know. I always thought there was, like, you know, a bit of, like, a couple of red flags every now and then, but okay, that was a bit fucking harsh, wasn't it? But no, I straight up got him unbanned. Like, it wasn't difficult. Like, I just went, like, seriously, like, I'd just go to my email, and I'd say, hey, Emily, because she used to work at Activision, and I'd say, oh, hey, Emily, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, my friend, you know, I don't know why he's banned. You know, he's a really good player. I don't know why he's on the like list or whatever. And I was like, oh yeah, okay, you know. And I was like, I really don't understand why he was banned. I think it might be a glitch. And, you know, employer Emily's like, oh, okay, it might be a glitch and whatever. I don't know why. Don't worry. I've sent an email out. I've sent an email for him to get unbanned, and that's it. That was it. They wouldn't even question why that, you know, he was banned in the first place. It wasn't like, oh, let's do an internal investigation to see if this person was legit. I promise you, it was literally as simple as I literally emailed someone, and someone just went, I put them on this list to get them unbanned, right? And what you'll find is that it is a third-party company that probably bans them. Not even Activision. We're talking like a absolute third party that is paid as like a subcontractor. Yeah, good kill. And they probably actually are the ones that unban you and ban you. I mean, obviously, if Activision want to rip up the fucking the menu, you know, and you know, and ban you, they can. But no, I'll be honest, it's definitely, let's play Rebirth quads with some randies and get that going. Yeah, the Marco's pretty good, but I feel like the Owen was smacking. Like, fuck me, the Owen was definitely feeling a little bit good. I'm gonna put the, oh, if I'm looking at Rebirth, I'm gonna get a good, hold on, let me just quickly, yeah. Let's go back to the Owen very quickly, just because I want to try the old Owen loadout. I also, if I was to go to the old loadout, I want to try the old Owen, and I want to try, I mean, the Marco still seems like it's the gun. You know, I can't see there being another better gun. I know that people like the Blixen, but the Blixen doesn't fire as further. So, like, it's actually not as good as you think, because it doesn't fire as far as Right, where are we? Let's mute the lobby with audio. I can't be asked to talk to them yet. Just check the god level group and you'll see a great picture. Oh, you've got it now. You like me again. Well done. Yeah. How long till it's a couple of hours of sales? What do you mean? Yeah. But no more cares to do it. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, you had the greatest Warzone team at one point, bro. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, but with all the hackers, yeah, and stuff like that. Especially when the players are addicted to spending money. Anyway, right. Moving on. Appreciate the positive vibes. I'll shout out all our star donators momentarily. Let's see what's up. Do you know what? Does anyone know why they fucking brought Rebirth back out into the game? Like, they weren't meant to bring Rebirth back so quickly. They're a bit naughty about that, actually. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't think anyone even said, can we have Rebirth back? You know what I mean? I don't think anyone at all actually wanted Rebirth back.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Boy, you got a funny vibe. The guy chat, so he told her. Okay. Yeah, they didn't even let a lot of people know. They just threw it out. Yeah, I mean, I swear it was meant to be gone for a little bit, you know, like there was a whole lot of sort of facade. I wanted Rebirth, the other map, had many angles. Oh, okay, I know what you mean. What you're saying is, you're shit, yeah, and you're getting bummed by every single angle. And sometimes people like just like it easy, slow, basic, a bit boring, you know, missionary style. And so yeah, Jamie, if you want to come play, let me know. It was always back 30th before map not even launched, but I'm so congested to delete it permanently. I'm just saying that this map, I hate it. Yuski. Oh, everybody does Trey when they first ever get laid, mate. What's good? Are we gonna rebirth a new map? I have no idea. I'm just gonna play the game. Like, I might start on Caldera, I might play on something else. I'll be honest, I'm just kind of warming up. What's up, Preston? Yeah. Mate, you can tell. Every day, mate. Yeah, every day, yeah. How high are you, Preston?
They've got me! I'm still here.
Supply box marked. Secure the goods. Supply box identified. Marking location now.
They should make it force it happens to stay. They should just make it work, shouldn't they? No. What they should do is do a lot of things. Yeah, it wasn't predicted, is that I already knew like a lot of the investors that were involved into it, so I know what direction the companies are going in. So yeah, no, I know what you mean. Don't you fucking love that pre-fire, mate. Nice pre-fire. Yeah, that was bullshit. Watch this. No, it's for fuck's sake. Yeah, the wrong guy gave me the kill cam. I was ashamed that the other guy was, what's next? Nothing. Nothing right now. It's not even fully in fruition. That play to earn is the next, yeah.
Resurging! Go get your revenge.
Tagging helicopter. No one flies better than me.
Gas is inbound.
That was the cheater. But the Owen, like I said, hits harder than you think. It's an interesting one.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy soldiers nearby. Enemy UAV active. UAV active. Reinforcements are on the way.
And everyone just knowing where I am. Every person just knowing everything. That's alright. You turned faster than I thought. But can I have your controller settings because I've got a new console? I don't have any controller settings, but I will give you the sensitivity and stuff. Right? I play tactical and 9 and 8, and that is all you need. Yeah, I have a couple of, and if not, just go on YouTube. I like play on dynamic aim assist. Yeah, that type of stuff. And you should remember this stuff. This is important, like it's not like super duper important, but it's definitely something you should not.
That's a kill.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Okay, so this is for rain.
Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert. They got me in their sights.
I think I nearly assassinated me, believe it or not. So the Owen loadout is wrong. I can feel it. My Owen loadout is not correct. It doesn't do enough damage. I need to readjust it.
Take a shot.
Good kill. Yeah, no, the Owen is not correct. Not bad, but it's not correct. I need a barrel on it. I remember when they went for a phase where they didn't want to have barrels. Yeah. Yeah, no, like. Can I spectate someone else? Hello, thank you. They put Rebirth back on. Yeah, they shouldn't have done that, but it's whatever. These guys are shit.
Make it mean something. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh wow! I thought he just got up from.
I got you.
I thought he had got up, but he wasn't. He was just playing. Reviving. Sorry. No, it doesn't hit hard enough. The Marco isn't hitting hard enough right now. The range on the Marco's very, very good, but I'm being very honest with you. I'm witnessing how the Marco is shooting, and it's not. It isn't there, right? There's something. It's getting you killed more than getting kills now. You feel like the audio's drowning my mic. Well, there you go. There's a bit better for you. I'll put it down to 3. Yeah, no. There's definitely.
Soldier nearby.
See, like that was lovely, but something isn't quite right with it. Even though that I absolutely no lie spanked that guy. See, look, range beautiful. Or maybe it is the range that is.
Could have lasted longer. We lost that one.
That's fine. Maybe it is the range that is fucking with it. But no, the Owen. Something about the Owen is good, right? I still don't know. When are they meant to be bringing out the Godzilla skin as well? Like that is another thing that's true. Oh, there it is. What a fucking waste. Well, let's have a look. Let's remake the Owen gun, because I have a feeling that the Owen gun is going to be a little bit better than we think, right? So we need okay, let's try something different, right? So we know in the back of our minds that they buffed the Mercury silencer, right? They secretly buffed it, right? This is a true thing. This is a real thing. They buffed the Mercury silencer, right? So we're going to put that on, right? We don't usually put that on, but we're going to do that, right? Especially everybody knows that a Mercury silencer doesn't make sense to put on a Owen, but we're going to do it, right? So we are going to have the Mercury silencer, which we lose the recoil booster, which is kind of like, ooh, okay. We're going to go and have a little look here. Polymer grip, I believe that you need for the flinch resistance, even though people put taped on. Tape's obviously been nerfed to a certain degree. Initial fire and recoil steady. Movement speed is always the superior play style. Hollow point, not lengthened. Because you definitely want the critical hits. 72 mag is fine. Yep, there's no reason to have anything else. Stock. No, don't need hip fire. Do not really need the movement. Flinch could do that, but you lose a lot of movement, so you wouldn't want to do that. Remove stock. Still is still good. Good. Okay, so I'd still probably go with remove stock. Yeah, in that situation, give or take one, one attachment. Hand stop or skeletal. I'd go to skeletal now. Yeah, I think skeletal is probably better, or the smile one. Yeah, definitely. I think the hand stop. Oh no. The carver. The carver is good for a lot of reasons. A lot of the people should go for the cargo, but then is the SG compact. Let me go to this real quick. So that's the carver. So you do get the SG hip fire. Okay, right, there you go. So I'm creating a different version. Carver, you lose ADS. That'd be interesting. That would be interesting to see why the vertical recoil, because you still get vertical recoil control with the carver, so there's no real difference. So maybe you don't get a hand stop. That's a really weird one. I don't understand. You get more accuracy with the carver. Okay, fine. Yeah, but there's definitely some interesting aim down, sight speed, movement speed. Maybe the skeletal would be in better, but I feel like something to do with the carver was to do with the impressive accuracy. I can't remember. That's a test. Now the barrel, they removed the barrel on the Owen for a reason, and it made it very, very good. So you lose body damage, can't do that. You lose sprint fire speed and damage, can't do that. Yeah, you lose headshot damage. That could be better, but I mean, I'm going to try it without the barrel. Yeah. Yeah, I need to try that, but then I know that they nerfed the Marco. Yeah. Everyone was raving about tape grip on SMGs, but that's because of the sprint fire time. But I don't want to lose flinch resistance, because I don't cheat. I need flinch resistance. I know that Vic says taped is better, but I don't know. If I was to look at the Marco and I wanted to make a change, you would lose the what were you going to lose? Highly accurate controllable bullet velocity. No, you lose no damage on there. No, the Mercury silencer is the secret. I think that's the secret. That is what I'm feeling, is that the secret buff is the Mercury silencer. That's how some vibe is coming to me about the Mercury silencer being the reason why everything is. So I'm going to make some other changes too. Leave the Type 100 to one side for me, will you guys, please? Yeah, I'm going to change the Blixen now. The Mercury silencer on the Blixen. I know you guys are thinking, well, okay, yeah, and then that's how I did use the SG when I fucking made those changes. Interesting. This is super fucking reduced guns, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. You know what? Let me change that. Interesting. But why did I want to? Why does everyone go to? Why does everybody put that one on? You know what? I'm gonna try that and see. I'll be really honest. I'm very much on the fence about this. Like I'm looking forward to seeing my creation. Yeah, all right. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try what that is going to be, because that is different. I'm probably 1 or 2 attachments away from finding a new meta. For sure. I think the secret. Yeah. Oh, Jamie, I'll try out as soon as I get a few more games in or whatever. We'll play, if that's all right. But I'm just literally get the car 98. Nah, man. Like, there's no point getting the car 98 out. Like, there is skill in doing it, but like, why do I want to play lazy? You know, I'm a streamer that needs to do, you know, needs to find the next best SMG. If I'm gonna beat the hackers, wall hackers, and all that shit, and have a chance of winning, yeah, then I need to try to find the next meta in the game. Right, so let's try something out here. Right, let's land down. Okay, fire rate's fine with the slow fire rate. Let's see how far this Owen fires now. Let's go. Right, decent damage, decent accuracy. Probably the furthest I've ever seen an Owen fire. Is it got enough damage? Yeah, it's definitely better, right? So we've definitely made an improvement to the Owen, right? 100%. You know, it clearly was killing its kills at definitely more accurately and definitely further. It's not, something's not 100% though necessarily. I mean, it might not be the meta, but it was definitely better than the previous one, and that's with the Mercury silencer for sure. So I need to try the Blitzen, because the Blitzen, in all honesty, in theory, is probably better than the Owen in general. Yeah. But obviously we never used a Blitzen with a Mercury silencer. You know, it's like one of those situations where we need to try to compensate for the Mercury silencer. The Mercury silencer is the meta. That's what I'm feeling. I don't know why it's there, but usually if I'm saying, oh, you know, this is the specific attachment that is making the guns the way that they are, then we need to explore everything that surrounds that one attachment. You know, so let's find out. The UMG is decent, but it's not meta, and it's not something that I need to explore right now. You know, like the priority of the game is always to find the SMG meta, right? No matter what, or the secondary meta, right? Secondaries are how you play the game, right? You end up playing the game over here based on trying to get the best secondary. Once you have a good secondary, you can then get a main one, because if you wanted to, you could always. You know, you could always play it backwards, and you could go ahead and get
enemy reinforcements are on the way.
Yeah, you could play it backwards where you could just have a sniper. Yeah, but everybody knows in order to play the game, you need to have a meta secondary, right? Specialist, that's annoying really, because if I've got a specialist, that's a bad representation of testing out the weapons.
Squad member is redeploying. Loadout drop headed your way.
I don't know. Then again, I might not have to worry too much about it. Now this, they're blitzing. Fargo's still good. The thing is, right, you need to remember this analogy, right? Every car can go to nearly 100 miles per hour, right? But it might take longer for a car than another car to get to 100 miles per hour. Brake horsepower, etc., right? You need to start putting into perspective that every gun kills someone. No matter if it's a plastic weapon with a bullet on the end of it, it kills someone. So when you say the Fargo's good, it's not good, right? It's the fact that every gun kills people, and if you shoot at somebody, it can do okay. Like, obviously, let's be right, if you're thinking like a Dragunov, yeah, a Dragunov is terrible. Yeah, that is never going to be quote unquote good. You know, it might be okay, but it's not going to be good. But what you need to do is, like, the Fargo is not the meta. It never has been the meta, and it's literally it was okay. Like, I'm being looked through the wall.
Knock that shit off.
I was being looked through the wall. I had flinch, and someone was looking at me through the wall. That was fucked up. Problem there was definitely the fire rate, but the damage was good. Interesting. Now you see, that is a weird combination, because
Engaging shooter.
see, I've just had more range with the blitzing than I've ever had in the game. Right, and that is the Mercury silencer. The Mercury silencer allowed me to do that. Right, so that is, you know, see how he was doing the strafe jumping, and I didn't even make one strafe jump, and I outgunned him. So the Mercury silencer is definitely it's definitely the Mercury silencer for sure. There's something in the Mercury silencer that is making this work. Let's try the Owen.
Contract time expired.
Owen hits lovely, but the aim assist is terrible.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Interesting. So the Blixen is definitely probably better because it has a bit more hip fire in it than the Owen. But what I've definitely done is I have evidently improved the weapons. Right, this is a true fact. I have taken two of the weapons that no one thinks is meta, and I have made them better. So now that we know that that is a truth.
Anyone you buddy?
See, look, yeah, even at close range, just a tiny bit premature with the damage.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Yeah, Blixen is definitely better.
25 on
yeah,
keep your eyes.
You know, definitely better, and that's identifiably better for sure. Yeah, and that is with a Mercury silencer. So
be active.
Good.
Reinforcements are on the way. Got that front.
Under fire.
right, so that wasn't a team wipe either. Right, let's go back to what I was saying. So we've got the Blixen to be better, but the Owen isn't there yet. So the Owen, right, we need to put the barrel on because we need there to be more limb damage and stuff like that. The fire rate, You lose damage. No. Now the recoil was good because of the carver. But it might, you know, after the Marco nerf that they just did, it might be skeletal stop. But also, it could also be a different attachment here. I think hand stop is, rest in peace, gone. I think strife angled worked for me the other day, but there is no considerable buffs, so you would instantly red flag that. Pistol grip is lovely, but you lose a beautiful amount of recoil, which you don't necessarily need. So then at the same time, an SMG could work nicely with that. The skeletal is definitely, you know, very, very good, but you lose hip fire. So you're like thinking, you know, what gun is going to be good with hip fire? Yeah. But these barrels, or sorry, underbarrels, are definitely up there right now for sure. Like, there is absolutely no cons with the steady. There's no cons with the compact, and it's only a tiny con with the foregrip. But these three underbarrels seem to be making the SMGs close to being a meta. So I still don't know which one would be better. I mean, it could be skeletal stop, could be, but you might need that hip fire in there. So, you know, you don't want to negate having that particular hip fire. So yeah, no, it's one of those situations. I don't actually know what is going to increase. I mean, I didn't feel that the aim down sight speed, yeah, was messing up at all. Yeah, so I'm definitely okay with that. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll leave everything the same, because I felt like I needed more hip fire. So realistically, yeah, you could put the M19 steady on, because there is 0 cons. So I think I will put that on. And the barrel. That will give me an absolute perfection of damage based on the barrel, right? That will allow me to like write off whether or not the damage and positioning, whether it be close to far, could actually be the meta SMG. This would very much give me a clear indication of what would be better. So that's for the Owen. And the Blixen was amazing. Absolutely standing ovation, firm handshakes, very good, right? But the barrel has always been the consensus of the game. For example, majority of people that are sus will use the Clarkson 17 because they want the well, I say the range, but the ADS on there. But I've always been a fan of the Johnson RMK, and I'll be honest, I've outgunned pretty much everybody at close range because of that. So I'm going to probably stick to my guns and actually stick with the RMK, even though I should test the top one. I feel like the RMK gets you out of quick situations, you know. It's interesting now because I'm trying to see sprint, fire type, movement speed, idle, sway, control. See, the bottom one is definitely you lose damage, so no. Polymer, definitely, but I wanted to try. See, I used to use the strife angled, but the smile, because of the sway. Oh, I don't know. I am on the fence. Aim, walking, move speed. See, that's why I like the aim, walking, move speed as well. Yeah. Oh, I really don't know. I know that was giving me range. And then I'm going to lose the range if I do that. Aim, walking, you know, I'm going to put the smile grip on. And I'm going to... I need to do that test. Okay, I need to do that test. Right. I need to. Right. Let's do that test and try that out real quick. Right, let's shout out some of our star donators, since we've not got that many in the first hour. All stars and donos go to kids with autism and disabled children so they can play in esports and learn the ropes how to be a streamer and a YouTuber. So shout out to you guys supporting us this evening. Welcome Matt, John, Arthur, Mark, John Bowski, Hypersnipe, Jack with 100. So let me go back to the beginning. Matt with 100, John with 100, Arthur with a 50, Mark with a 50, John Bowski with a 5, Hypersnipe with a 10, Jack with a 50, 100, Thomas Spirek with a 40, 100, Cody Gardner, good to see you, thanks for 400, 330, 40, Thomas, thanks for the 100, shout out to Luke Hamilton with the 530 stars, Nitro, good evening, appreciate that, yeah, I appreciate that. Yamira, no one's going to back you $40 because literally you've never been here as a viewer, yeah, therefore no one's going to back you up. If you were here as a viewer and you were commenting and people knew who you were and you had integrity and you spoke back and forth and you actually had conversations with people in the chat and you were a regular, I could imagine people going out and possibly giving you a cheeky like you know helping hand, but you've never actually commented in my chat and no one's going to send you any money because of that reason. That is the basic integrity of being a follower or a viewer. You know, you're better off doing what you're doing right now, is go into the street and ask someone to pay you money and, you know, do what you got to do. You know, if you were obviously a regular and you would comment regularly, then I would totally support the motion. But the fact that you are not a regular, you do not have a leg to stand on essentially to ask for a handout because you're not a regular. Was a regular, totally understand that. Not a regular, no, you don't have that ability to even ask for money. And I can assure you, I've seen I have seen many people in my community straight up, if there's a couple of regulars, right, and they're like, do you know what, I really need a bit of money, I've actually seen a couple people, yeah, actually come in, clutch and help out straight up, no lie. But because you're not a regular follower, you're not going to get some money, and you need to understand that that is the harsh truth of that right there. So stop asking, you know. Mate, you know, even put it this way, if you you would have been better off being a little bit more strategic and actually becoming a supporter, paying the $4 a month, getting that supporter badge, then asking, that would have increased your percentage of potentially then actually going ahead and getting that, you know what I mean? You know, it's one of those situations where I think when people hand out money, yeah, Dicko and all that, just give me a minute, I'm trying to find some metas. Yeah, I think, and logically, when you ask for money, you have to go through that, what you call that integrity line, you know, and you've got, you know, without being disrespectful, I'm not trying to, you know, actually be real and try to be straight up with you. Like, when you ask for money, you definitely have to go through what you call your integrity line, innit? You know, like if you went into the street and said to a woman, you know, can I see your boobies? Yeah, that's very bad. But if you were with your wife and she loves you and you're kind of kinky and you say, oh, I love it, like, can I see your tits in the middle of the high street? You know what? She might consider actually going, oh, okay then, you know, because it makes sense, because that's what you call the integrity line. Yeah, you say, oh, you know, if you give you know, a girl a compliment in the middle of the high street, but they're with their boyfriend, that'd be a little bit of the what you call breach in the integrity line. You know, it's one of those situations. Got to read the room, and unfortunately, going in and asking for money is like asking a porn star to literally go ahead and just literally spread those legs and go, yeah, all right, give me a free wank. When actually, the correct way of doing it is tipping that porn star or cam girl, then asking for what you want, not the other way around. But it's very possible if you were a big spender or someone that's been in the chat for maybe 2 years, then you asked that cam girl to do something and she knows that you spend money regularly, i.e. integrity, yeah, you could then probably ask for maybe a cheeky extra whatever, you know. So yeah, by you asking for money, you have basically not had that integrity line, therefore you're not going to get a penny. Unless, of course, someone turns around and goes, oh, don't worry, I'll help you out because I've had this big conversation. Then that could also be another thing. So there. You know what? If I was ever homeless, yeah, I would literally be homeless for an hour, okay? I guarantee, if ever in my whole life you know, I wasn't on, let's say, drugs or anything, and I became homeless because of some like unfortunate circumstance, yeah, I'd be homeless for probably an hour. I'd probably figure out how to fucking get. I'd read the integrity line of life and figure it out. I don't know. I'd move in with Vic. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe.
Next location. Gas is inbound.
I don't know, I just think there's sometimes, you know, it's just knowing. Dicko, shut up for a sec, yeah? Let me fucking play the metas, yeah? I'm trying to play this, yeah?
All supply boxes found.
I just feel like, you know, it's just education most of the time. It's knowing exactly where that integrity line is. I don't know. It's not necessarily common sense. Unfortunately, when you're on drugs or an alcoholic, that usually leads to homelessness. You can't think clearly, and you're obviously a wreck. So therefore, people don't really want to help you out because you haven't helped yourself, which is very difficult to get out of. But if you were genuinely just financially homeless and you weren't on drugs, you could then think clearly, and you might not be, you know, you'll be in a situation to where you can kind of side hustle. You know? It definitely wouldn't be easy though.
Hostile dropping into the area.
I think, you know, if you read the integrity lines or bullshit, you can kind of make it easy. Is he asking online has no real friends? I mean, he might have real friends, but he probably didn't pay him back. That's called drugs.
Loadout drop headed your way. Drop headed your way.
AR here.
Get to the new safe zone.
Right, let's test this out.
Closing in.
Movement, quite nice with the smiley on there. Owen instantly has more movement, noticeably more movement as well. Equal movement in both of the weapons. In fact, it's symmetric. It's exactly the same. Right, so we've identified a movement, and it's not the underbarrel that's contributing to movement. And to get this same SMG to have the same movement as well is an impressive feat as in itself. Right. So let's now. Oh, that guy's body went ragdoll in. Let's try.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies. I'm taking fire.
Interesting. So the aim down sight speed isn't as fast as it needs to be. Yeah. Aim down sight speed is not correct. That is a truth. Alright, now let's go in with the Owen.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is moving.
He should have died there, but he killed him with the Blitzen. He did do the last jump on there. That was definitely sus on that one. He got a critical hit. He shouldn't have critical hit me, but the final jump did break the strafe. But he shouldn't have been able to outplay me on that. I had 3 plates and he had 1 and a bit. I think he had 1.5 plates. Definitely sus on that guy for sure. Which is annoying because like you're trying to read the magnetic bullets and you're being broken and unconventionally, which means it doesn't actually give you a true representation of the dogfight. So you can see the difference between the first 2 guys that I was fighting with the flint resistance, and then the third guy outbroke my flint resistance, which doesn't make sense. You can only break someone's flint resistance just so that you know if they have critical hits. Because a critical hit basically breaks flint resistance, okay? And if they're critically hitting you they will always break your flinch resistance. Now, just know that for a fact. Yeah. Yeah.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
Yeah. Blixen's gone backwards. Blixen's gone backwards. Owen has gone forwards. Very weird how an underbarrel has excuses. No. You remember I called you having loads of hackers, Brandon, and stuff like that? You need to listen to me because I definitely know more than you when it comes down to the game. All right, have a little bit of level of respect when it comes down to how the gameplay works. All right, otherwise you'll never be good at the game and you'll always be shit. So excuses aren't necessarily, always the part at play. Don't judge me by your laurels. You make excuses. How has your KD moved a 100th of a decimal point in the last 6 months? I understand it takes a amount of kills. Because I'm legit, and 90% of players that are pro or streamers that play online are cheating. Okay? What I'm saying is that you watch a bunch of people that cheat. I don't cheat. That's why my KD's always yin and yanging up and down like a yo-yo.
Until squad mates redeploy. Gas is inbound.
Plus, I nearly have 100,000 kills, so you need to bear that into mind as well. How many COD points was the new skin? You have to pay $15 and they give you 2,500 COD points.
Now.
Smack critical by a hacker, no damage well, he was evenly matched then, wasn't he? He was killed by a hacker.
Squad member is redeploying. Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Yeah, a bit disappointed how the Blixen has now become shit.
Here.
Interesting. I like how I've made my case and point is you assume that anyone that kills regardless of distance circumstances is a hacker. Majority of people, the word I just said to you is 90%. My lobbies are the highest SBMM in the game. They're the 0.01%. You either get the absolute fresh accounts that have unbelievably high KD, which is like completely weird, or you don't get just the fresh accounts. You get the highest kill KD players in the game, which often in this game, based on circumstances of the game being the worst game ever made based on hackers and cheaters, we're going to run into more hackers and cheaters than anyone else in the game. It's based on integrity, mate. You don't need to apologize or anything. If you are a regular viewer and you are in the game regularly, I can assure you someone in the chat would help you out with whatever financial situation that you need. But because you are not a regular viewer, no matter how nice you are or whatever, it's going to be very, very, very difficult for you to ask for any number of money. Alright? So I'm just letting you know, based on a truth, that is just how it's going to work. Yeah, you read my star comment, AJ says. I read it or you want me to. Normal Rebirth is back now. The map was shocking. Hated it. Hope you have a good stream, bro. I hope you have a good stream, bro. Have your cock in your hand and enjoy the ride. Albert, take up the 2,000 stars. I love you, man. David, thanks for 200 Matt with 100 stars as well. Yeah, I'm going to... yeah, anyway, right. Let's go back to it. So the Owen was good. The Owen was improved drastically, but the barrel destroyed the Blixen, the underbarrel. So it needs to be skeletal stock, which I don't like the idea of that test at all. Like, even in the slightest, I hate that idea. I know that the ADS needed to be more. I need to try. Mr. Christensen, thank you for winning your hat yesterday, and thank you for paying it back forward. Thank you for the 1,000 stars. Yeah, I also think that possibly it needs range. Yeah, so we need to explore the range on the Blixen after the underbarrel adjustment. Okay, that has to happen. Okay, the Owen, going back to that to perfect it. I'd go back to skeletal to test that out, even though I mean, it could even be the SG combat. You see, this is what's really annoying, is that I played with the SG and it didn't move. But you're losing hit. Ah, such a bum. You know the drill. I know who, as Guardian Sniper, don't just join in my game. Naughty. Naughty. Alright, I'm doing weapon test. Jamie, are you here? Dicko, are you here? Who am I playing with? I'm not playing with anyone. I'm doing a weapon test, and then when I've done my weapon tests, I'll invite people. I'm a stubborn man. Yeah, well, I seek perfection in a game that is not perfect. Arend, if you were a supporter or someone that, you know, bought God level snapback and things like that, and you're regular in that particular department supporting the kids, I would definitely take a leap of faith and play with someone. Yeah. Nah, look, hey, don't listen. I don't need to. This is a, you know, Phil. We don't need to ban people. I understand why you're saying that. You know, people kind of like. They're eager. They want to play, don't they? They want to play with NitroLuke. They enjoy watching my streams. They, you know, I totally understand that they want to play. You know, they're feeling it in their toes, isn't it? They're like, oh, I really want to get involved and play with NitroLuke. Totally get that. But at the end of the day, you know, you got to look at the picture. This is my business, so I'm trying to like figure out how I make everybody's gameplay better and mine too, right? So we have to look at that as an objective of work, where I'm now being very scientific, lol, yeah, in the Call of Duty meta department to try and figure out what is going to be a better gameplay style for all of us to get better at the game, right? So I definitely need to have that moment of time without playing with people. I want to play with Jamie. I don't know if he's just disappeared or whatever. I really enjoy him, really good guy. I like playing with him. Yeah, Dicko, he's all right. He's a bit of a wank stain, but you know, it is what it is. But it is what it is. I gotta figure out what that meta is, and unfortunately, we've just got to set aside the eagerness to play and actually look at what's going to make us better at the game, right? And that's going to be figuring out the changes. And once we figure it out, which we will, you know, longest time it's ever taken me to find a meta has been about 3 weeks before, you know, when everything was tits up, probably about season 2.5, when the Bren was just stuck in its nonchalant bullshit ways. But yeah, you just got to look at that reasoning, like, let me level up my stuff and figure out how I need to play once I feel comfortable. You know, bear in mind I'm autistic, so it's very important that I do, in my own headspace, try and feel as comfortable as possible. And then when I enjoy a bit of gameplay with my fans or friends or streamer bios, whatever, yeah, the experience will be better and the content will be better. So yeah, just know that realistically, usually my reply is very obstinate. This is the time that you're getting a non-obstinate reply, where I'm actually giving you very, you know, fair exampling of why you don't just join a streamer off the rip. You know, regardless, even if you're my 5th out of 10th good mate or whatever. Basically what I'm saying is that I don't obviously know you in real life or play with you in a business sense, so there's always going to be a business level respect, isn't there? Not a let's go ahead and in the woods and have a cheeky bum, you know. But no, you just got to go through the process and allow it just to go naturally without forcing it. Like I agree with you though, like when I was a up-and-coming streamer, I definitely sensed frustration of being cock-blocked when you want to play with a certain someone or whatever. But this game isn't exactly a very rewarding game when it comes down to building friendships, okay? This game, you know, questions integrity, loyalty. It promotes cancel culture, fake forms of narcissism, to believe that you are the greatest when therefore the game's so broken you can't really be the greatest. This game doesn't promote anything other than negativity half the time. So for me, I definitely have to put that wall a lot higher than others because I don't have the time for the WWE fake bullshit. I need to focus up, go in the game, find the meta. Once I've got the meta, breathe a little bit, and then I can talk to people and play with people a little bit more. Yeah, so Ross says a thank you would be nice. If you've donated stars, just know that I always acknowledge after a game or two. I always say thank you for people. But if you're telling me to say thank you, does that really make you feel better about the thank you? Probably not. So you need to just chill out and let it, again, like I just said to my fans a minute ago, just let the moment go naturally, innit? It's not, you're not gonna not get a thank you if you're talking about that. You know, you're gonna get a thank you, you know? So you should stick around a little while and wait for that thank you to come naturally, other than you asking for it. I'm not a kid, you know, either are you. So for me to turn around and then say thank you to you, you're gonna feel like it was a insignificant thank you. But don't try and, you know, don't want to devalue it, because, you know, I would have genuinely, authentically replied and said thank you. Anyway, right, I'm trying to figure this out first, right? So the ADS is better. The Owen is okay. We definitely have a fucking problem. Oh shit.
Got your request.
See, in that situation, let me see this. MP40. Yeah, that was weird where he kept on ADSing. That guy was also sus. You could see he was sus when he kept unaiming, re-aiming, unaiming, re-aiming. But it doesn't matter about him being sus. I don't give a fuck about that. I care about the weapons that we have right now. Because I'm trying to do some weapon tests with the Owen and the Blixen. And I'll be honest with you, we have a problem with the aim assist, dude. We have a problem with the aim assist. Something is really wrong.
Armored trucks arriving in the war zone. Keep an eye on the sky.
That guy was BS. Yeah, of course he was. You can't unaim, re-aim, unaim, re-aim, unaim, re-aim, and spam the LT button and get the kills like that. It doesn't happen. I think my teammates are also cheating as well. I don't know. I'll let you know. I don't have many kills, but I think there might be some rules. Right, let's see.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Interesting. So, okay, the Blixen definitely was better because it had more time to aim in, right? So the ADS definitely had a massive part to play with the actual experience of the Blixen. But we've now lost the damage at closer range, which is the red flag, right? You know, it's definitely, yeah, okay. That guy didn't have the right gun. I mean, he had the Marco, but he didn't have the right loadout of the Marco, I don't think. No, he didn't. Yeah, so what we're looking at, we have a problem with closeness. That is our problem right now. We have done something to the weapon where the hip fire / close range is shit. So we have to now re-experiment after about the close range damage, right? If we can figure out the closeness, yeah, like look at that beautiful fucking accuracy, beautiful fucking accuracy. Look at that. Absolutely fucking lovely.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is close.
Lovely. Fucking lovely. At that mid-range, that is what we're talking about, right? And especially if you're playing Fortune or Caldera, you're going to want that mid-range, right? But, oh, snap. I didn't even realize I was about to pin that. Alright, thank you very much, Andrew Dragon. Right, let's have a look at here. NIA. Yeah, we know you're full of shit, but we'll let you off. We'll let you off because we're gonna shout out to Andrew Dragon for a $100 donation in the chat. MP40. That guy's a good. This guy definitely passionate about being better, but he's shit. He should have used the UAV. Probably why he's cheating, because he has walls. He didn't need a UAV. That's probably what it is. What's up, Nick? Give me a, like I said, let me get through this little stage here and trying to. Let's see if we can go ahead and kill the hacker in there. Okay. That's a hacker. So there's 2 legit people on their team and 1 hacker on their team. I need these guys to buy a loadout. I got a nasty bullet. AS44. So the AS44 is something that you guys have been telling me about to use, so that could be something. What I need to do is I need to figure out on my own. I have a couple of ideas about the next attachment I need to put in.
You're back in the action. You're being tracked by an enemy team. Tread carefully. Enemy team hunting.
Won't happen again.
Highlighted. Enemy UAV active.
He should have gone for the challenge. I don't know why he ran. I don't have time. I need to figure out the meta. Right, where are we? I need to change the skeletal stop. I need to put the SG combat on there. You lose hip fire on there, which is really annoying. That made the gun better. It did. It really did. I just don't know if we are going to need the recoil booster. Yeah, I was always a subscriber to you, but then you started gaming for kids myself. You showed me and streaming can make possible, and you've always been the biggest role model. It would be a real honor to play with you. I appreciate that. I do genuinely appreciate it. But unfortunately, this is my workplace, and there's a process, and you have to go through the process. Okay? That's how the world works, I'm afraid. So let's stick to that dynamic. I need to change. Okay, so the aim down sight speed, right? So I need to try the SG combat, right? But I still don't get hip fire. I still don't get the hip fire, right? But I lose hip fire with the skeletal stop, right? And then I don't get the ADS, which I needed to be able to outgun the players in the first place. But I want the hip fire. So, you know, is it the M1? Then I never needed the aim down sight speed when I was using the strife angled. But why was that? I don't know. Maybe I don't need the ADS. But you should become a supporter, you know, be here regularly, enough to where I'm talking back and forth, and whatnot. So let me go back to. Okay, so the barrel is the next touch, right? But you get the damage range, recoil control, hip fire accuracy. So it could be the barrel. because of that. But then you get the damage range, which has always been good close up. You lose way too much data. Way too much data. No. The barrel needs to stay the same. Right, need to test that SG attachment out now. James says, gotta respect your knowledge and dedication for perfection for the imperfect game. It's because this is what the job is, unfortunately. Welcome to Facebook Gaming, the tight casting job of all jobs. Play a game that you don't want to play, but you have no choice because the platform doesn't have growth. So welcome to Facebook. Yeah, plus at the same time, I know I'm good at this game, so I'll play it at a certain level that I always feel quite comfortable in myself. But at the same time, there used to be more forms of resentment because, you know, obviously you wanted to be the best, but that's not possible based on how shit the game is. I love watching the cogs turn. I reckon what Luke says out loud is 2% of what's actually... Oh yeah, definitely. That's autism for you though, right? You know, high functioning autism that has a multitude of different thoughts that go in and out of your head straight away. But Jeff, I'm not going to read your loadout because I'm figuring it out on my own. Use
this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
Why is your mid-range your primary and your close range your secondary? Because if you have amped, it makes no difference to just press the switch. The switch is quick, isn't it? Look how quick it is. It's bloody so quick. You're better off having a longer range weapon out first than a shorter range weapon, because you want to be able to hit when you head glitch behind a loadout and there's an enemy in front of you. You want to bob up and down and hit as far as you can. So it's always better to have the primary one out than it is to have the secondary one. Plus also, let's be right, you also impulsively behave erratically when you have the SMG out. And the SMG, you know, it's based on psychological aspect, isn't it? It's how you want to psychologically play. In your head, you're thinking, oh, if I grab a loadout and have an SMG and there's an enemy close, I get into that quick combat. Well, let's rephrase that, okay? There's too many cheats, so you're going to get absolutely bummed. Yeah, you have to head glitch to unbum the bumming, yeah? You know, it's literally... a play style that will increase the percentage of you being alive. That's it. You know, there isn't another way of looking at it. There is only one way of looking at it. And what is that? Saving yourself in majority of situations. Yeah. So there are always going to be a time. I mean, look, if you are in a close range situation, then you're better off having a loadout with a shield that you literally have straight away. The problem with the shield is that you can't see through the fucking shield unless, of course, you're walling. Because let's be right, the shield is like the most blurry, gunky, wank fucking thing in the land. Like, you can't see through that shield. Like, I'll actually be honest. I've done some amazing things with the shield, yeah? Okay? And I'll be straight truthful. I fucking don't see properly half the time, yeah? So, just know that majority of people that play shield and calisthenics are cheating as well. Just because they are walling and they see the silhouette of the character clearer than anyone else. But yeah, no, the shield is never really as easy as you think.
One of your allies.
Just because you can't actually see at all. Pistol grip does look decent now, you're right. Pistol grip does. I tested pistol grip and didn't have enough ADS.
Tracking contract objectives.
You're redeploying. Make it mean something. One of your allies is back in the game.
Enemy mark.
And the guy got buffed at it. I mean, he got nerfed, didn't it? So he needed a buff. Yeah, Maguire was never meta though, ever. Very close because of the range, but it never lasted as long as it never quite got to that meta status, in my opinion. But I'm getting shit on by the Blixen, which is a good sign. That's legit. That right there by that second guy that was shooting me, that is what you look like a legit aim. I have a nasty habit of sticking with go-to guns. The buff and debuff circle in the game, it demands a lot for someone who only plays this once in a while with the pace I'd be doing. I understand. I totally get that. Yeah, like the sheer constant psychological pressure of trying to find what the meta is based on the absolute 1%. I completely empathize with that. But unfortunately, it's one of those things where, because the game is not, it's not unforgiving at all, which games should be slightly unforgiving. This game has zero unforgivingness. In fact, playing this game is probably the closest form of trying to play a video game and be abused. Literally anyone that probably plays this game is addicted to being abused. The reason being is this game literally doesn't do anything other than try to abuse you. Yeah, unless of course if you're cheating, but then that's you being a drug addict and then just trying to pretend everything's okay when it isn't. But this game definitely is not unforgiving in any way, shape or form. Therefore, same guy, by the way, that's trying to kill me. Same guy. That is what you call a foot pedal. I appreciate that, Josh. He says he likes my perspective. How about bumming? Is this why you donated? It's because I said bumming, isn't it? That's why.
You've got another chance to make a difference.
But no. I kind of just want to... Okay, you know what?
Reinforcements are on.
Interesting range damage. Nice hip fire damage. Interesting.
Occupation scan. Avoid being detected by going from
Interesting. Interesting. I was doing a couple of I didn't do a strafe jump. As you notice, I did the crouch shoot because I wanted to know how the fire rate was going to be with the Mercury silencer. And it's interesting. It's interesting, right? Because the Mercury silencer gives you a superior... Oh, that guy's cheating. Our teammate's cheating right now. That guy in the orange is cheating right now. That guy is 100% cheating. And TTV Crystal Legend in my team is cheating. This one here.
Scan ended.
Cheating.
Return to standard operating procedures.
I don't know. It's going to be an interesting one. I definitely like the fact that we found a Blixen that doesn't need recoil booster. That does make me smile a little bit, actually.
Enemy UAV active.
Because
25 remaining.
You know, it's interesting to see that I'm using the Mercury silencer, right? That is interesting because no other streamer is using a Mercury silencer, right? I mean, some of them will be with the Marco because they'll realize that the Mercury silencer is good with the Marco, but they're not using a Mercury silencer with a Blixen. Yeah, that is another you know, yeah, it's interesting. Definitely interesting to see the Blixen with a Mercury silencer, because I'll be honest, I never thought I'd see it. You know, the ADS isn't actually as bad as I thought. The movement is quite nice, but I am trying to get that more hip fire. Lovely accuracy. Doesn't move with this particular barrel. Yeah, see, look, decent ish damage. The criticals on that were a bit insane. I was getting shot by 2 people. An SG, okay, that guy's instantly sus because he's shooting with incendiary rounds and his recoils shit as fuck. Meaning that he hit every single bullet, by the way, even though the recoil was absolutely bouncing. Every bullet hit me. I'd say that was magnetic bullets. In that one, incendiary rounds are atrocious, and that guy shouldn't have done what he was doing with them at all. With the criticals, I'm going to sacrifice my life to set up my teammate. Oh, okay, interesting. There you go. Get that guy out of the game. But yeah, no, the Blixen is interesting. Now, what the real test would be is if I could remove the Mercury silencer, have the recoil booster, and actually figure out that it isn't the Mercury silencer that's meta, even though I low-key think the Mercury silencer is the new meta attachment, and it's actually to do with the underbarrel, which is actually the readjustment. That would allow me to know if the change is actually a recent change. So I'm going to try the Owen just for a moment. Okay, that was a really good moment, quite short, you know, like obviously great experience that we had there, but you know, rocket launchers and claymores are a great way of playing a Rebirth, new meta actually. I take it back, always put claymore down, get a bazooka, and you know, rinse and repeat. It's a good play style, great experience to have, you know. It reminds me of a lot of gameplay out there that I've seen, potentially some of the best gameplay I've ever actually seen. The sarcasm isn't actually really sarcasm, it's just me telling you the truth, you know, hand on heart. It's logical. However, I'm going to bum him. Watch this. Let me show you exactly what you do to people that are not very good at the game. Well, you know what? Don't do that. Yeah? In fact, did he actually shoot me? I'm curious. Oh. Yeah, I thought my parachute was I thought I was going to mantle. But do you know why I didn't mantle? Because the human body was in the way, and I've actually never had that before. Meaning that if he wasn't actually there, I would have mantled into the window, but because his body was there, for some reason it stopped the mantle animation and just broke my legs, which is fair, completely fair actually.
I'll lie to you.
Here we go again.
You know.
Never mind.
That's why he started following me. Why? Because I fell to my death.
It's closing in.
I'm hit.
Just want to try the Owen out. Is that all right? Yeah. Hello. Anybody want to let me? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. You guys are bombing each other in the fucking rooms. Anyway, we're playing with a cheater on our team anyway. So, yeah, the Owen has proven itself that it is not a meta loadout. Yeah. At all. At all. Nice to see that we improved the Owen with it, but I really want to see the Blixen without a Mercury silencer and recoil booster based on the SG9 compact. I think the secret is that underbarrel right there, right? I might be wrong. Yeah, I could potentially be wrong. But I'll be very honest with you. something is in my head about this SG combat. So I need to try the same gun with the recoil booster. That's what I have to try. Now, if I don't notice a considerable difference, then it will be interesting to put the mercury silencer back on, but then it still doesn't give me the defining factor. Now, obviously, you know, the barrel, but I'm still quite stubborn when it comes down to the Blixen, because I'll be quite convinced that I had the Blixen meta for the longest time, to be quite honest. But at the same time, oh, it was good, Justin, it was good. Jeff, I'm not doing that. Yeah, but it would be interesting to see what barrel could change. We're going to write off the burst. We already used this one. Yeah, recoil control and accuracy, bullet velocity and flinch. See, that is what makes me go, I like that. But you lose aim down sight speed, so that it would always be the top one. The walking movement speed is good. Visible enemies, recoil as well. You lose bullet velocity, which you don't really need, because if you had the mercury silencer on, it could actually work. Yeah, but then you lose the damage range. And you lose the extra damage, but then you're actually in theory getting the damage because the mercury silencer, yeah, which is, and it gives you the bullet velocity that you lose, yeah, but then you lose the fire rate, recoil. So there's two checks that we need to do. No, oh, Jalen, more than me then. Yeah, I would say that we need to do 2 Blixen chests. We need to try the muzzle with the SG. We need to try the mercury with the top barrel, right? Because I've never seen that with a Blixen, right? So if we can quickly make 2 loadouts, I think it's safe to say that the Owen is decent, but it isn't the meta. In fact, probably the Marco is actually probably better than the Owen in that situation. Or we could genuinely still be wrong. It's a possibility. I'm going to change the carver grip to the SG. Everything on this is lovely, great loadout, but it doesn't do enough damage. The accuracy and range is superior, but that still could mean that the SMG meta, there isn't very much a meta per se. There could just be a very good gun. Type 100, that's lovely, but I don't think that's been buffed in the last 2 or 3 days, so I think that would just be the absolute same. It could be a different loadout entirely. Like I said, it's probably still between the Blixen and the Marco, right? That is the meta. It's definitely going to be close on the whole situation. Garrett says, love the way that your brain works. Me too. Not all the time, but I appreciate that with the 2004 M40. Yeah, I was saying, Garrett, you haven't been here for a while, mate. You know, that was a couple of days away from being bummed, all right? And I'm telling you, yeah, it wasn't going to be a nice one. I was not going to wear a ribbed condom. I was going to dip my penis in oil-based something, yeah, and then slap it into a cactus and let the cactus thorn stick to my oil-based penis, and then I was going to bum you, and that was going to hurt. And that was the most realistic depiction of what I could do. Adam McGee is me, baby, god level baby. Got my hat today, love it. Thanks for all you do. I do apologize, Adam, for how long it's taking and how long it took, but what do you think of the avocado oil? Thank you. Oil-based Marmite, Ben Richards says. Well, you have a problem if you've ever had fucking Marmite, let alone an oil-based Marmite. In fact, I don't actually know what's worse, Marmite or oil-based Marmite. In fact, you probably inject... Okay, game, what's going on here? Have we finally broke our controller? Yeah, we're close. Yeah, how do you get one of the caps? Depends what color you're after. I've got 2 pre-order ones that aren't made yet but being made. I've got 3 actually that are made and 1 was sold out. Okay, I could show you after this, and you could purchase one with some stars in the chat. It should only cost you about $50. That includes delivery, a signature, a certificate of provenance. The provenance and the certificate explains where your stars go and what they do for the kids, and also it talks about the design of the hats. This hat was designed by lead senior director of design at Nike. There's only 1 in 250 of each color ever made, so that gives it quite cool as well. And your stars support children with autism and disabled children, so they can play competitively in video games and learn the ropes how to be a streamer and a YouTuber. So with all that thing involved, that's a good reason to buy a god level snapback. Anyway, this is my test here with the Blixen. So back to the Blixen. I put the Marco on. Yeah, a blockless player. 2 blockless players. Let's go back into it again. Can you show me the colors when you... Michael, I'm more than happy to show the colors. I'm just going to play one more game. That should allow me to... well, I want to play 2 more, but I'll try 1 more with certain things. I'll show you the colors after this. And then you can have a little cheeky look. You can also, if you so wish, to pay through Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, or Zella, except it'll be $56 if you go through the $50 ones. Yeah. More blockless players again. Look, there's loads of blockless players. Am I being chased, or is it just convenient that I'm jumping into that? No worries, no rush. Appreciate that. Thank you. It's quite interesting to see how many people are running the Rose 4.0 skin, though, right? Loads of people will be running that. Give it a week, and that will be the mandatory skin that everybody uses. It is hard to see. Now show them now. No, show them now, or I'm taking my ball and going home. Mum won't show us again, but your mum always shows me. Says she has some crows plugged in and still gonna die. Yeah, I mean, I wish that was the as easy as it as easy as that. Right, so let's see. So we made one change to the Marco, which was the SG whatever. And that definitely, yeah. All right, so that's working instantly. It hits fucking like a truck. So, but the difference is one had the silencer on and one didn't have the silencer on. So then at the same time, we're very, very close. No, Miguel, unfortunately, keep takes too long to test metas. So we're at a pinnacle junction. So we've now realized by fact that a Blixen is better than the Owen and so is the Marco. So we've got a whole weapon. Now you I was watching TP earlier and the amount of aim assist he gets. He's a cheater, yes. And he's a wanker as well. So am I, but I'm a good wanker. Are you messing with the Blixen? Yes, Charlie. I'm playing with the Blixen and I'm using the Marco and I'm trying to find excuse me, what the attachment meta is that will make you better, that will make you wetter, and make you better. So essentially I'm going through the process of elimination right now, and I'm trying to identify what makes the weapon better. What, you know, oh, a Juggernaut or Rebirth. Now that I haven't done in ages, but unfortunately I don't care about Rebirth. In fact, I loathe Rebirth. Not love, loathe it.
Hostile contact.
Take him out. Enemy dropping into the AO. The enemy team.
Need recon.
Don't become prey. Supply box identified.
Then again, playing it, kind of, it is a respectable map, to be fair. But, you know, I feel like it's everybody's... I don't know, it's not really... I just don't know if it's a real good representation of a video game map, you know? I play it, and I'm not... Oh, wow, okay. I play it and I'm not exactly loving it, you know? I'm not sat there going, you know what?
Fire the
this right here is a map that we need. You know, I really don't play it like that. The Baron, the Blitz, and the Gibbs, the head, and multiple unstoppable at the moment. You see, I'm trying to prove that to be otherwise because I always use the RMK barrel all the time, and I also used to prove that would outgun people based on the distancing between the enemy and you. However, I'm starting to realize that they've made SMGs fire further based on the Marco, and I'm trying to figure out if that is true. So I've got 2 tests essentially. In fact, because you've said that, I might possibly have 3 tests. Oh, for fuck's sake.
cluster strike arriving. Enemy UAV
I hate the fact that they've done this with the fucking thing.
Squad member is redeploying.
Every day is a school day. I love your mind works. Yeah. And like I said, it's the bumming, isn't it? You're not wrong, but all of us are ass accuracy. Just put axe on, mate. 90% players do it. Might as well join the club, eh?
I've got eyes on a care package.
Do better this time.
Right, let me try. Okay, so instantly the Juggernaut's coming up here around the side. The Marco has the longest range. I'm going to get some easy Marco shots. Okay, interesting.
Squad member is redeploying.
That guy did not even miss a fucking bullet. I'll get the Juggernaut out of the game quick. Let me see this real quick, because the guy was gassed, but I don't know which one killed me. There you go, there's aimbot for you straight away. Where he ends instantly when I was down. He locked straight on and then it unsnapped when I was down. That guy, the one that's actually cheating more is actually the one by this blue.
Destination, forget what I said.
He had aimbot. And as you could see, yeah, I could even teach you as well. Exactly a pure, like after this game, let me show you. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, so the recoil booster is better, right. We've then identified that the recoil booster is very good. In fact, it killed him faster than I've ever...
You're lighting me up.
Have a little fun, yeah? Keep your eyes peeled. Bounty target is dead. Anyone need this?
Yeah, so in that situation...
Enemy cluster strike. Supply box marked.
Interesting.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Yeah, okay, so the recoil booster is impressive. Takes a lot for the Juggernaut to kill me, so... Is he walling? He's walling, folks! He's walling! He's walling me.
One member is redeploying.
He's actually walling. The Juggernaut's walling, folks.
Enemy soldiers
He's
nearby.
actually walling. You are walling like a fuck. Yeah. Oh, he's a fresh account as well. No, his teammate's a fresh account. That guy is actually walling. Yeah. So I just thought I'd let you know that the Juggernaut is actually cheating, like fully cheating as well. Like he was walking around and he knew exactly where I was at all times. Really interesting. Okay, anyway, so back to what we're saying is we found that the Blixen is better, but you don't get the range. The Marco, you're getting the range, but not the damage. So what? It's male and female, right? So the Blixen is better because you need to be able to utilize a closer range weapon more than a further weapon, right? So much love, Michael. I appreciate that. Yeah, no worries. So yeah, no, it's definitely interesting to see that, but can I hybrid that? Can I get a very well damaged Blixen, right, What I need to do is I need to do a test where can I get the Blitzen to do the same damage but fire further. That's the test.
Keep fighting until they redeploy. You got gas in there. Safe zone relocated. Back in the game.
See, the hit fire on that is just right.
Won't happen again. They got me.
One of your allies is back in the game. Enemy juggernaut! Hey, keep moving. Resurgence is about to end. Keep your head on a swivel.
Why are they all protecting the Juggernaut? Shoot the Juggernaut. Shoot the fucking Juggernaut. Like, I'm not sure why the enemy teams are not shooting the red fucking armored tin running around the fucking map. Yeah?
They're gone.
Enemy juggernaut.
Now that's legit. That is legit as well. No sarcasm. That's legit. And that was a mouse and keyboard. Yeah, and that looked normal.
We all need to get to the safe zone.
He's going to cost us the game. No, we're fine. Yeah, so I have a couple more tests to do with the Blitzen. The Marco isn't going to get any better. Unless, of course, I put recoil booster on. So I've got two tests. You know, I do believe in the Mercury Silencer, though. Like, I'll be honest, I believe that the Mercury Silencer could be the fucking... That helped our team out by 2 seconds.
I'm taking shots.
This is the end game. Resurgence has been turned off. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Contract updated. New objective identified.
I'm good to go.
Enemy soldier nearby. Reinforcements are on the way.
Got him. Take a shot, guy. Shot was dead on.
You see how I'm using the Marco for long range? Yeah, and I'm using the Blitzen, yeah, for medium range. But the Blitzen is good. Like, I've made a superior Blitzen that does everything. It does hip fire. It does, you know, it does everything, doesn't it? You know, you're using that, and you can clearly see, identifiably, that my Blitzen is better than it's ever been before, based on a singular attachment, right?
Heading there.
Tear gas.
There you go, see?
Objective lost. Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Got your request. Buster strike is active. Gas is right on your tail.
We need to do this.
Victory. This is what you trained for.
There you go. Not bad. So in that game, we had both variations. So we removed the Owen. The Owen wasn't going to be good enough. Put that there. We then had the Blitzen. The Blitzen was beautiful. Yeah, the Marco, the range was there with the Marco, right? So we were able to definitely very much identifiably figure out a playstyle difference within the two SMGs, because at the moment it's potato, tomato, Blixen and Marco. Yeah, but you know, we definitely have yeah, what's up, Jay? Yeah, no, we definitely have to iron out just a few minor credentials to figure out what exactly is the attachment that is meta. Okay, right, that makes you better, right? So my perception of the SMGs, it is very easy. It is the SG 9.8 combat or the Mercury silencer. So I put the Mercury silencer on with the SG and it didn't work because of the barrel, right? But and the barrel is, this barrel was not used by anybody when they used the Blixen meta at all, right? But I used it because I am legit, so I need to be able to hit the enemies as hard, as quick, as fast at a closest range. But the recoil booster is that defining factor. So you have two tests here with the Blixen, right? We already know out of the data that we've been doing for the last 2 hours is that the it is the, we've got the underbarrel ticked, but it is the muzzle versus the barrel, right? How can we make those marry with both the Marco and the Blixen, with what I'm saying is probably the meta attachment this season, give or take the Mercury, is the SG 9.8 combat, right? So we put the SG 9.8 combat on both guns. They work beautifully. So we tick that off, as we know that that is the underbarrel that we're going to use, right? So we tick that. But now we need to work with the barrel versus... So for example, with the Marco, you do the opposite. You put the recoil booster on, but you keep the whatever barrel, because now we have the SG. So that's what we do with the Marco test. Then what we do is I already did a Mercury in this barrel test. So what is the barrel that every motherfucker uses? Is it the top one? It's the top one, isn't it? Yeah. That will be the defining factor, is to be able to go Mercury barrel or recoil booster barrel, or it's the setup that I have already. Now, I'll show you the hats in a second. Okay. Right, okay, so let's just quickly. So it's the bottom barrel that everyone uses, yeah? So we have two tests, right? We have the normal loadout that people are using, but with the SG 9.8. And then let's make a copycat loadout and put that down there and change that to the Mercury. So that, and the reason why it would be interesting to try the Mercury is because of range. But maybe the Blixen isn't really made to have range. You just need to reduce recoil, which is what I did to the best of my ability last game. How? Well, the SG 9.8 combat. Now, what's interesting is that I'm thinking from a coding perspective is that the reduced scope, sway, and gun bob. I did try the M19. Yeah, I'm thinking that green rectangular paragraph that says reduce scope, sway, and gun bob, that is broken. Broken. That is what I'm thinking. Is that perk in the pro section is so specific and unique that is the reason why it is considerably having, you know, its own defining justice. You're like, whoa, okay, that's new, that feels good. So I think that is that pro, which people aren't realizing actually how good or broken that section is. So what we do, or logicalness, which is what you should be able to be in a game, but it's a game, so there's not really much logic, is there, in the first place? But when you think about it, you would genuinely go, right, let's compare. The SG98 is definitely going to be worse than the M1915 Steady. Yeah, you look at that and you would sit there and you would go that this perk is better. But I think that it is that reduced scope, sway, and gun bob, which is coded like shit, which is better for our interest, and that is actually breaking the gun. Hence why I think the underbarrel of the SG98 is probably the meta attachment with the underbarrel. Okay, so I've got the two tests. Yeah, I've got the Marco, which I'm going to test because of the recoil barrel without the mercury, and I now have the double test with the recoil booster and the barrel versus the mercury and the barrel, and then I'll be able to identify the absolute defining thing of what Blixen is better. Then once I figure that out, I'll be able to compare the Marco with its mercury silencer versus recoil booster based on close to far range. I will then be able to give you the defining factor of which is the overall better SMG. And then obviously they've nerfed the NZ, which then means that the Kilo is probably meta again. I know that the UMG is very good, but it doesn't fire as further as the NZ. So therefore the UMG probably isn't as good, but the TTK is really great at mid-range. But I've always said that the Kilo is meta since the beginning, for the longest time. When I mean the beginning, since Season 3 beginning. So there is a lot of and ahrings in that area as well. So if anyone's interested as well in buying a God level snapback to support the kids, I'm going to show them very, very quickly. Then we're going to go and do the final test in there right now. So, real quick, if you want to buy yourself a God level snapback to support the kids with autism and disabled children, you can pre-order a black and gold since we sold out. They're 7,000 stars. They've gone up in price since I've had to reorder them. They're now becoming a legendary God level snapback of 7,000 stars. What you get with the snapbacks, any of them, you get a certificate of provenance with your name, year, and number assigned to them, and you get a pre-sale whitelist access to our God level NFT project, working alongside Phil Ranta, the ex-Facebook Gaming CEO, and we're working on projects like play-to-earn video games, tournaments, esports, and other blockchain crypto NFT gaming. Not only that, you will also see who designed the God level snapback. His name is called Chris Lee. You can check him out, and he is the senior director design of Nike, which is very cool, because if he's the senior director of design of Nike and you're wearing a very crazy God level hat, or at least have one signed, you've got something of some value there already. So you've got the black and gold hat, which is at pre-order for 7,000 stars. You get the certificate, you get the delivery included in the price, you get my signature on the bottom of the hat, and yeah, you get all that. If you also want to purchase another legendary at 7,000 stars, this is the first legendary that came out. It's got the beautiful purple dark God level logo on there. I've even got my own God level tattoo as well behind my ear, just to show that I've got some big peen dickhead energy. You've got the blue, pink, and purple mixed in with this as well. So this is the closest to a blue God level hat you're getting. Now, if you don't have as much money and you want to pay 50 bucks, you could get that double denim vibe with the purple and gold, with the inner purple in there. I just need to buff that out a little bit when that came out. So you got the God level snapback, beautiful stencil all the way around, artwork all the way around on that. Well, then you can pre-order that Jason of 7,000 if you would so wish. This one is the purple and gold God level snapback at 5,000 stars. Now the pink one is more that of that Tommy Hilfiger high street vibe, purely because of the white 3D logo on the front, but it is quite outlandish and crazy. It's got greens, pinks, blues, and this one's available as well at 5,000 stars. So you've got 2 for 5,000 and 2 for 7,000. Now, if you want to do another 2 pre-orders for 5,000, yeah. Oh yeah, Jacob, I did see that, mate. It was done beautifully. Done absolutely beautifully as well. So let me quickly show you what the black and red pre-order looks like, and what the green and white pre-order looks like. So the red and black, they are not made yet, but they will be. You can see you've got the beautiful red stencil with the outline, and of course the same brim. You've got that beautiful white logo on the 3D front of it, the same as the pink. That's what it would look like with the pink. Sorry, the white logo, but with the black in the middle of the actual logo. And you've got that very cool Deadpool vibe with the nice stroke of silver and chrome in the characters as well, with the weapons that are coming out to the sides, and that beautiful red pops quite nicely with the shadows at the side there. But it isn't made. This is a digital a representation, but obviously I've got the black and gold on my head, so you could see what a red and black potentially could be from visualization. And you could pre-order the red and black now for about $50, yeah, if you put 5,000 stars in the chat. Okay, 5,000 stars in the chat will get you a pre-order. It will get you the certificate of provenance. It will get you the signature and the delivery included. But just know they are on pre-order, and there will be a little bit of time on that one. But we are getting them made now. Also, if you want to buy a green and white god level snapback, they are also available. All you need to do is click the fb.com/star link I've put into the chat physically, and you could buy some stars discounted to where it doesn't cost as much. Now these ones are green and white. The idea was to feel like Monster Energy. If you know what that is, it's a really crazily sugary drink that's like Red Bull but on steroids. And this is a lime green with another white logo in the middle with a very dark black to sort of allow the green to pop more with the white smoke. And this is a green and white pre-order. Same price, 5,000 stars in the chat, and you can order. I will deliver to Dubai. I'll deliver worldwide. So if you would like 10 hats, tell me which ones you would like. I'll put the discount star in the chat, in the thing. It all goes to kids with autism and disabled children, so they can play any sports and learn the ropes how to be a streamer and a YouTuber. Just bear in mind that the pre-orders, some of them are not made yet. However, we do have 3 designs made. I have just spotted something. There's like 2 green dots there. Weird. Not bad. Anyway, right, we ship worldwide, as you know. And yeah, if you guys are interested in getting a Jer Bear t-shirt, you can pre-order a Jer Bear t-shirt as well. There's 6,000 stars, 1,000 goes to Jer Bear, 5,000 goes to the kids with autism, and it is an all-over printed esports gaming jersey made of polyester, so it feels like it's a bit silky. It's not made of silk though, and you can order one of those if you so wish. The detailing and design is far more detailed than you're already witnessing. It was just a demonstration version of the the t-shirt, but they are going to arrive the same day that the red and black and green and white and black and gold snapbacks arrive as well. Yeah, so if you do wish to buy a t-shirt and you want your exact size because you are a legendary fat motherfucker, yeah, or an anorexic AIDS victim like myself, you can pre-order one of those t-shirts if you so wish as well. Now let's move back into the weapon testing in there. Shout out to Paul in the chat that has also pre-ordered a red and black god level snapback as well. I will be making some baseball jerseys in the future. We just have to go through the correct process and start building that that merch portfolio over time. but as you know, we ain't Amazon, and the work that we portray in our gameplay, let alone our merchandise, is second to none. So therefore everything takes longer, and unfortunately that's just the way it is. But I appreciate the positive vibes today in today's chat. Hopefully you guys are as excited as I am to be able to get the red and black ones made and the green and whites, because they are fucking cool. And a lot of you guys are obviously receiving your hats today, and more and more posts are happening. So it's good to see that we are finally out of the hole. You know, the hole being the fact that the Royal Mail here in the UK is terrible. Good to see you, James Jenkins, in the chat today. Thank you for your support as always. Right, Polken Worthy, I've got you down. Righty-ho then, back into the game. You should make your own latex condoms, ones with holes in, yeah? My English friends have been watching me English slang, all the slags can get it. That's my mum you're talking about. Appreciate you, James Moore, coming in. Make sure to hit that exclamation notify as well, because I'm not sure if you get notifications as often. Basically, all you have to do is type exclamation NOTIFY exclamation notify with no spaces. How are we doing, James? Oh,
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
Got you covered.
okay. Haytons, are you still in the chat? Jason says, can you drop in some games if you buy a hat? I mean, you don't really have the supporter badge right now, and I am playing solos. I know you're eager to get a couple of games going on, but if I get a couple of people in after I figure out the meta, we might see what's going on. You have a hacker? Yeah. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. Oh lord, absolute rage hacker in there. Okay. It doesn't matter. Now, Haytons is going to be the next member of God Level, if you didn't know. And I've actually been getting some artwork made on the side for the last month and a half. Would anyone like to see the 2 prototype designs? It's not finished. Like I said, the prototype designs are like very prototype. But I actually have just been sent a screenshot of what Hayton's artwork could potentially look like. Just saying. If anyone wants to see it, yeah, I'll show you after this game.
flies better than me.
No one flies better than me.
Overhead.
That's right.
Hunt and get him down.
No one flies better than me.
Loadout drop headed your way. One of your allies is back in the game.
Right, here we go then. First test. Marco without the mercury.
Enemy soldier nearby. Squad member is redeploying. Bounty target has been marked. Ended.
Austin says, who's Haynes? I don't know. Okay, no, the Mercury Silencer does good damage at range. Okay, Mercury Silencer is better. Instantly, don't even need to question the integrity.
Squad member is redeployed. Gas is inbound.
Marco,
Enemy soldiers nearby. One of your allies. Enemy team is tracking.
Taking shots.
Be aware. Enemy UAV active.
so the recoil booster plus the barrel is
Enemy
decent.
soldier nearby. One of your allies is back in the game.
Yeah, the accuracy is disgusting with range. Yeah, that is very good.
One of your allies is back in the game. Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Okay, so let's quickly die and let's try the Blitzen with the Mercury Silencer, right? Now
Only
that
25 left.
is going to be...
Keep moving.
Don't die, you fucking moron. Yeah, well, okay, so we now know that we now know the Mercury Silencer needs to live on the Marco, right? But we don't know if the Mercury Silencer needs to live on the Blitzen. I did not watch a LAN tournament at all. No, I don't watch any of the tournaments unless I'm in them. Got the Starlink, John Wells says. Oh, dear me. Ah. When is your next tournament? They're on every week. Are you asking when is? Yeah, Joseph Worthy, stay worthy of 2,000 stars. I don't really play in any tournaments because where's the prototype? Which one? I haven't bled in them because there's too many cheats. I'll play in lands, like no worries.
Check weapons and gear.
It's all
You've got
corrupt
time
anyway.
before deployment.
Were you gonna do more tournaments, Boba says? Or am I? Nah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not motivated by that at the moment. I'm motivated by getting by each day. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you know.
Under fire!
Interesting.
Contact.
Interesting. That was good representation. Kind of glad he killed me there. So let me do another test here. I need to see the range. What is the range like? Okay, the range is disgusting. Right, that was a good fucking test. So the Merchant Silencer is bringing out the fucking assault rifle. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. Now that's good. That doesn't mean that it's the correct way of utilizing fire. Quite nice.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Yeah, it doesn't move. It identifiably doesn't move. Yeah. That interesting.
Playtime's
Interesting.
over.
That's a
Stand by for
Blixen.
deployment to the war
Blixen
zone.
is meant to move. You already know how much recoil a Blixen is meant to have. Yeah, carry every day. Yeah. So every day, GT, I agree with you. You know I do. Yeah. So that is interesting. Yeah. To say the least. But we need to see
On the scavenger
how
contract.
quick the TTK is.
Closing on your position.
Then
Suggest
we
you
need to
start
put
running.
the ultimate test
Survive to
into the
redeploy fallen teammates and earn
COD
points
meta
for
ever.
return
The best
to
COD
the
meta I've ever used was probably the Blixen
enemy soldier
3 or
nearby.
4 days
Supply box
before
marked.
the Season 4
Targets
update.
are up.
That was
Take 'em
probably
out.
the funnest meta I've ever used. Maybe the Marco with the speed.
An enemy team is tracking your location. Next objective update. Mark the target. Moving out.
I see you, John.
Hurting bad.
Shaking that ass.
Put this together.
Next objective.
Hopefully this guy stays alive. What's up, William? I just want to get a loadout. If I'll be very honest, I don't even want to play Rebirth. I'm literally sitting here I think Rebirth is the best way of representing and figuring out. Do you miss the kilo? I use the kilo. I think the kilo is the assault rifle meta, and it has been since the middle of season 3, and I still think it's the season meta personally, and it's the exact kilo that I used to use through and through. Give or take, I used to use the 50 round mag, and now I use the 60 because they upped it to 350 health or whatever back in when Rebirth Remastered came out.
Enemy UAV active.
We're very adamant about that. I also think when Dictator comes back as well, he'll be using the bar. What about Plunder? Plunder is a bad representation to test out weapons because everybody gives you extra aim assist and Plunder, and everybody has name tags above their names, and also everybody comes in with majority of 2 plates, and also I think you die quicker on Plunder. Conspiracy theory, but I think you die easier on Plunder, and that's why I think Plunder is a bad representation to test out the meta. It's a good representation to test out accuracies and basics, and obviously getting a fully leveled up weapon. But like I said, that is the basics, you know, and we're not here to achieve basics, you know. So the only representation, MP7's good, but it's not meta. The Growl was definitely quite nice. If you're talking about overall, I was never a fan of the MP7. The MP7 has always been like the Bullfrog and the Bison. I think the MP40's been quite nice at certain times. I do miss the Halloween MP5. But Luke, why don't you play back then when it was only multiplayer and you were leaving everyone in the dust? Oh, you're talking about when I was world #1, yeah, on multiplayer for overall COD stats. Yeah, I totally agree with you. Yeah, I do miss those days. But at the end of the day, you know, I miss fucking being 7 years old playing Crash Bandicoot on my PlayStation 1. You know what I mean? So, you know, it's one of those situations. I missed when you had to fucking not have to pay taxes and shit, you know, because you were a kid and you didn't know otherwise. The point is that you know, what, you know, things that are good at one point doesn't mean they're going to be good forever. Like, look at Halo 3. Everybody remembers Halo 3. If you're a true gamer, everyone remembers playing Halo 3, all custom games, a lot, right? That was a good time. Yeah, and then, you know, everything gets ruined because of corporate greed. Anyway, let's see this. So, Blixen, here we go. Right, damage and range. First off, let's get real close to the enemy and let's see how fucking cool it is. Nice damage. It's more an accuracy. Okay, accuracy is lovely. Way too precise. Damage TTK is not there though. Instantly felt the fucking the shitty TTK. Going in there quite hard, it's annoying. Way too precise. Yeah. Still haven't had a good test in there at all. However, this version of the Blixen is better than the Marco, I would say. So what I'm saying is that this version of the Blixen is quote-unquote a Marco copycat, okay?
Enemy soldier nearby.
What I'm saying is that if you like a Marco, this could actually be a Marco copycat.
They have me sighted.
See how the hipfire was terrible there? That is what I'm talking about, is that you don't want to lose that hipfire in a SMG. So that is the problem with this version. Very good accuracy, good damage, but not the right hipfire. You need that hipfire. So I'm going to go back and now use the Blixen with the barrel and recoil booster. That way, that will allow me to identify the close range in that version, because one extreme means that in a situation when you're close, that breaks the other extreme. So I'm going to be very honest. Yeah, it was fucking lovely, like fucking poetic, to try and see the Blixen in a light like that. I'm not going to lie, quite fucking fun. But at the same time, it isn't correct. You know, obviously, it's nice to see the Blixen fire like a assault rifle. That was quite nice to witness, but unfortunately, that isn't going to cut the fucking biscuit when we're in a close range situation. So we've narrowed it down. Amagara has been no, not that gun. That's never been meta. Not once has Amagara ever been a meta. The type, the fucking, what's the other one? Type side. I don't even know what I'm thinking about. Hipfire's now there. Yes, the guy didn't have that much plate, but the damage is far fucking good. Yeah, so there we go. We instantly now have got more of a feel, yeah, that the damage was superior, fast, quick, recoil booster. Yeah, so we've lost a little bit of range, right? We've got the hipfire back, which is evident, but is that the barrel got some good fucking range on the barrel? Yeah, good fucking range on that barrel.
The new safe zone. Closing in. Reinforcements are on the way.
Okay, so I need the stead kills fast, yeah, but you need to reload more. So where we're at is the absolute defining factor, right? Is the barrel. The barrel. The barrel is the defining factor. There is nothing else other than the barrel that is the defining factor in this situation whatsoever, right? So it is the barrel. That is the one singular factor before the meta, right? So I am convinced with our 2 hours and 30 minutes of testing what is the best SMG meta in the game at the moment based on the changes, it is a singular attachment right now. John, I'll put your name down after this game for the hat. So it is it is a barrel. It is a barrel defining factor. Now, what we do know is that this barrel is accurate as fuck, and it gives you range, which you need to combat the majority of players using the Marco. Right? I am not showing you the blitz again. Remember the drill. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm on the flow. Yeah. So the Marco is written off. Yeah. It's not meta, but it has the range, right? Because majority of people are not going to use the Blitzen with a Mercury silencer, and they might use it with the barrel, but they certainly are not going to use the SG98 combat. Not going to use that at all, right? That is the broken attachment that no one's figured out yet, right? Is the underbarrel. The underbarrel is the attachment that is the answer to the prez, but the actual defining factor of the meta is the barrel. That's it. So I will show you the artwork. Yes. So we are at a stalemate now of a barrel off. Once we find the absolute reasoning between a 60-40% or a 51% difference, we will be able to find the. Once we have the meta, we will put that as a secondary. We know that the NZ got nerfed. We know the UMG is quite good, but it hasn't got the range. So it's back to the kilo, and then it's back to the kilo and Blitzen again. And then that would mean that we find the Blitzen meta, we have the kilo, and now that would be tick meta. The bar is quite good as well. Obviously snipers are good to use mixed in there, but now we're going way too average and amateur of conversation. We might as well rewind it back in, and we might as well look at what we've got here. So we've got the kilo, which is decent, but is the bar better significantly? Who knows? This is where we now need to potentially afterwards, when we're looking at assault rifles, we might need to go back into the drawing board and start reading the patch notes. Now, I will tell you the truth, and don't tell anyone I'm telling you this, right? Because this is a secret between us and only us. So I didn't read the fucking patch notes last time round, and that's very naughty, because usually I like to read them and go in, study them to identify the meta. However, I'm pretty confident I have on my own, based on fucking experience, because I'm cool, one of those things, whatever that means anyway, and I've found out what the SMG meta is again, and that would be interesting to see. But I can't lie, the having an SMG that can fire mid-range is beautiful. The Cooper is meta AR now, Luke. I'll be the judge of that. I mean, the Cooper was good, but it never fired as far as the kilo. And if everyone's referring back to the Cooper, that means that they haven't found a meta, because the Cooper was genuinely a meta, but then at the same time it was never really the meta. It was very close to the Automaton, but at the same time I think it's more like a mid-range. But then again, the Cooper is the Vanguard XM4 of Cold War, and the XM4 is a hacking or a streamer's hacking favorite weapon in the game, because the XM4 doesn't replicate anything similar or remotely similar to anyone that plays on console or anyone that is legit. So it would be interesting to try the Cooper versus the Kilo in the situation, but I am going to test out. No interest in Cold War guns. I'm only interested in the meta.
Gas is approaching your position. Get to the safe zone.
So yeah, let's try and see.
Redeploy fallen teammates and earn points to return them faster.
I'll try it out, Jeff. You know I will.
Located a supply box. Secure that position.
You see how I shut you down on certain tests, and then other ones I don't.
UAV active. Enemy team is tracking your position. the area. Watch the skies. Enemy UAV active.
Large caliber round.
One of your allies is back in the game.
Fire here.
One of your allies is back in the game. Comms tower is online. Hostiles dropping into the area. Right. Enemy
Fire the
UAV
airstrike
active.
here.
Copy request. Cluster structures active. They don't look so friendly.
One of your allies is back in the game. Contract
Going this
failed.
way.
Stand down. You're losing ground. Move it. Enemy dropping into the AO. One of your allies is back in the game. Friendly loadouts on the way. Enemy hunters lost your trail. You're safe.
Right, let's do close round blitzing. Close range blitzing.
Your position is being
Right now,
broadcast.
same as what I used to use. Movement is pretty fucking fast. Yeah. Accuracy hits.
Back in the game.
Movement is better than a fucking other barrel.
Enemy UAV active.
Target spotted.
Again.
And I had one plate and I nearly outgunned him on that as well. Interesting. Interesting.
Only 5 remain.
Interesting. It was almost like it was better because
got eyes
it
on the
hit
care
harder,
package.
ran
Gas
faster,
inbound.
smashed
Safe zone
nicer.
relocated. You've got another chance to make a difference. Fire!
Dead on.
This, you don't run as fast.
I'm still here.
It's close. It's close. You don't run as fast, but you fire further. It's close. It's situational. You know, like for example, you have less recoil. You can fire further, which you need, but you run a little bit less, and there's a little bit less TTK. It's close.
Resurging. Go get your revenge.
See, that's faster TTK. Yeah, that is faster TTK. You have got faster damage, 100%, and the movement is better with this barrel for sure. But does that make it better? Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Updated. Squad member is redeployed.
Something, I don't know. See, that's an SMG.
Contract
Yeah,
updated.
and that fucking hits
Identified.
like a brick, an absolute brick. You know, and that is good. It feels good, feels right. Something, you know, that makes any
All
sense.
supply boxes
But
found.
that is
You
personal
crushed it.
preference based on playstyle.
Enemy dropping
Then at the
into
same
the
time,
AO.
that might not be
Fire the
entirely
airstrike
true
here.
either. It could be
your request.
the fact that, you know,
Cluster strike is
practice
active.
on the recoil, you know, maybe you don't want to be using an SMG as a fucking assault rifle. I mean, look, it's pretty fucking far. That hit quite nicely. It fires quite nice. That does the job. Yeah, that's the other barrel supposedly doesn't do.
One of your
You know?
allies is back in the game.
You're fucking ruining it, mate. You fucking know. I'm gonna meet you in real life and I'm gonna cry. I told him. I just want to try both guns in my hands. Yeah? Oh yeah, that's cool, isn't it? It's ruining it.
Spotted a care package.
Come on, game. Get me out of this cheeky black screen.
You've got another chance to make a difference. Enemy.
Oh, you know what? You're all fucking car suckers. Hate you. Just wanted to try it. Fine. Fine. Yeah. If that is the case, then let's do this.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down. Here we go again. Nearby comms tower activated.
Screw this game, right? Because I need to try a fucking loadout. I just need to try it. I need to try it. I'm on the one last fucking pinnacle, and I don't have the sanity to endure that bullshit. I need to test it. I think my version is better. And I need to test it. I do apologize for quitting. I don't give a fuck about Rebirth or the win. I'm just trying to find the meta out. John, I've got you down. Let's get you down now for your red and black hat. What's up, Daniel? Thank you very much for the 200 stars. Marco set up. The Marco shit. You don't want a Marco. It's a Blixen now. Mr. John Wells, can I have your email, please?
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Under fire!
They got me in their sights.
Thank you very much, John.
Enemy
So
soldier
jealous
nearby.
of that drink right now touching your lips. About the drink on my lips.
Hostile dropping into the area. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Resurgence. Rush to the safe zone. You got gas closing in
Move on the
fast.
scavenger contract.
Live and your KIA teammates will redeploy. Any point-worthy action will return to combat quicker.
Right then, let's do the test. I want to do this test.
Kill all targets. Go. Enemy soldier nearby.
Really?
Enemy UAV active.
Am I part of the fuel? No, not anymore. There was a
Enemy
seasonal
UAV
thing.
active.
I still recommend taking Huel. Like, I'm never gonna shit it. Like, seriously, it's so good for you. It's unbelievable. Make your life a lot better. I've stopped taking it because I just haven't thought about ordering. I'm quite lazy sometimes, you know. I go through phases of like wanting to do shit and then not wanting to do it. I fully recommend Huel. Like, it's a very good thing. I'm not getting a 40 bomb right now. I'm not interested at all getting the getting a met like I said.
UAV active.
I'm not. You're not watching me for the win right now. You're literally watching me to figure out the defining meta, and that's it. Nothing else. This is meta day today. This is figure out how to be the best player in the game. Nothing else. Nothing more. Nothing less.
On your feet, soldier. Watch it. We shoot each other. Lose fast.
Got him.
You're losing ground. Move it. Enemy soldier nearby.
I'm hit. Sustaining fire. Taking fire over here.
Shoot the gun! If the gun would shoot! The gun wouldn't shoot! The gun broke. The gun wouldn't shoot! The gun actually wouldn't shoot.
You're redeploying. Make it mean something. Squad mate avenged. Well done.
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. Friendly loadout drop on the way. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in. UAV active.
Get the fuck off me! Stop hitting me! I just want to try both guns in my hand, bro. Oh no, he quit. Like, why? I just want, man, I'm just trying to find the fuck. I just need to do one test. I'm doing that. What is that for? What benefit is that going to do? I use a Nacon or a Nacon, Connor. All right, Steve, the one with semen on it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, my days. I swear to God, I'm going to meet them all in real life and I'm not going to let them eat any food for the rest of the day, okay? I mean, like, literally, I just want to try a test. Yeah? I just want to try a test and they're ruining it. They're fucking ruining it. Yeah? Absolutely fucking ruining it, bro. Yep. Useless. They're being really harsh to me, folks. I don't think that's it's not on. It's not on, is it? I just want to blow. What's your opinion on the Nako controller? I use a Power Fusion. I don't think it's that great. The Nako controller is good, but the back paddles are shit. I just play double claw and it works for me quite well. Just tuned in with the nerfs. Have you figured out the new meta? Yes, the SMG. I figured it out straight away. When I get paid next week, if I send you 5k stars, can I have one of your Nakons? I would love that. You want one of my broken ones, yeah? I mean, usually I sell a Nakon broken controller for $100, to be quite honest with you. But governed by the fact that you have a god level tattoo, I don't know, you know, it's one of those things. I don't even know if there is one over there. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few. Broken controllers. The only reason why I usually would pay, you know, $100 is because it's quite cool, isn't it? You know, like $50 is like, you know, like it's a sentimental value.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
Yeah, I would love a broken one. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How many controllers you go through? I break a controller one every 3 months. Sometimes when I was playing COD a little bit more ferociously, when I was in tournaments a little bit back in when the game, when I had more mates, lol, and views, lol. Yeah, as this game used to be a little bit more fun to play. I used to go through a controller once every month at least. I probably go through one every one. Lol, which one was thrown? Oh, I used to throw my controllers back on Blackout. Because obviously, I don't know. Oh, I was you little kid, I was. Yeah, Jacob says I'll remind you on payday. All right, remind me on payday. I'll see what I can do.
Time to see what you've learned.
Can you play with a hand cam? I could play with a hand cam right now if I wanted to. Actually, I don't know where the webcams go. No. Well, I can't be asked to go downstairs and grab one. I clearly isn't in my office, so I could set it up. I could. I tell you what. If I get 5,000 stars from a team effort, yeah, not from one person, I'll bring out the hand cam. All right. For a few games. Because then I have to get up, you know. And obviously I've got to hit my star goal for the kids anyway, so.
Enemy soldier nearby. Hunt the enemies before they hunt you. Keep your senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your location.
Okay, stars, I rub. Oh, will you rub me, will you?
We can do this together.
Back in the game.
Hostile patrol.
Squad member is redeploying. Loadout drop headed your way. Time's running out. Move to the target. Squad mate avenged. Well done.
Okay, right, back to the game.
To the AO. Squad member is redeploying.
Fire the airstrike here.
Enemy UAV active. That's your request. Objective is to eliminate the bounty target. Spotted an enemy production in your area. You lost the enemy track. Gas Gas is inbound. Loadout drop headed your way. Reinforcements are on the way.
No, you prick.
Loadout drop headed your way.
They're targeting me.
Just want to do one test.
I'm hit!
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Tear
Enemy
gas!
UAV.
Yes, right, here we go. Right, speed. Speed, similar.
Back in the game.
Contact here.
They've got tear gas!
I need to watch that. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that guy has fucking aimbot, dude, so that sucks. Yeah. That guy has fucking aimbot. So that you didn't get a good representation out of that. But it's fucking annoying because I will be able to do a good test in a minute.
Get to the new safe.
Sighted on target.
25 left. Keep moving forward. Bounty target is down. Reinforcements are on the way.
I'm taking shots!
I'm not getting a good cheers, James, I appreciate you. I'm not getting a good representation. I just read somewhere if a streamer doesn't show his minimap, then they're most likely attacking, if that's true. I don't know why a streamer wouldn't show their fucking minimap. That instantly just means he has permanent radar on, but like, I'll be honest with you, I don't know what fucking streamer does that. That's like, I don't know, like a recipe to be like, yeah, hello, I'm cheating. Had one job. Right, I'm undecided. I'll be honest with you, I am fucking undecided. I don't know which one I prefer. Okay? I do not know, and it hurts me. It hurts me. I fucking don't know. I don't know. I need to play Plunder. Okay? I know. I said Plunder's a bad representation, but I have to just be one with the gun. What I'm saying is that Mason, Marcus, thank you very much for 200 stars. Appreciate you donating for the first time and supporting the kids with autism. Thank you. But for realsies, I know I said realsies don't hurt me, but for real, fuck me. I am so undecided about which one I prefer. Okay? It's hurting my brain. It's hurting my vagina. And trust me, my prolapse vagina is sore as fuck right now, but it really is annoying me. Miss K, congratulations on our child as well. Shout out to you. I'm glad that, you know, we've got a kid together now. But no, I'm serious. I am ridiculously undecided. You know, it's very evident that the one with the longer range barrel is beautifully accurate. Beautifully fucking accurate to the point where you're like, isn't that fucking good sort of level, yeah? And then the other one just has a little bit more hip fire, a little bit more fluidity, yeah? And it hits harder if, quote unquote, if you break that recoil, right? And it's just a little bit too much, right? But it's just like, which one is actually better, right? That is the defining factor. It is very close. It is very situational, right? I don't play with hackers though, Pisk, so yeah. Anyway, moving on. Really don't blink. Stop going on about the Type 100, bro. I know you're trying to get me to do it, but I'm literally telling you that the reload on it is shit. Because you get one kill, then you have to reload. And then you get one kill, then you have to reload. And then the same happens again. And again. And again. Oh wow, that sucks.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
I'll be watching that later. Oh, have I really put fucking Caldera on? I put Rebirth on, didn't I? I put Fortune's Keep on. Thunder. Can we jam next week? I don't see why we couldn't play a game. Subject to who I'm playing with. I might let you in for, you know, a few minutes. You know, you can tell me about how our child's doing, you know.
Time to see what you've learned.
I mean, when I typed his name, it only showed up as, no, I was watching a video on Minecraft. So there's a big Minecraft YouTuber that just died of cancer. So I was just kind of interested. To be fair, I never played with him or associated with him. And his name's called Technoblade, and he used a pig character, and he got 10 million subscribers and stuff, and he just died to cancer. So I was just interested to see.
Your mission is simple: secure more cash than the enemy.
I was just interested to see what was going on.
All right, soldier.
Because I have watched his content. It's not my thing. Like, I love Minecraft, but his shit was not my cup of tea at all. But yeah,
On the scavenger contract.
that just sucked really, because that's like one of the first Minecraft YouTubers to die. So I mean, there's loads of Minecraft YouTubers that exist, but like, unless you have more than 1 million subscribers, then you know, it doesn't really matter. I know one of them died of COVID, but he was also a fucking nonce. So yeah, that was well, actually, yeah, he was based on the parameters of American legality, but at the same time, you know, if he lived in England, he would be fine. Why am I literally grabbing floor loot? Have I had a brain fart? Michael says, got my hat today. Thank you so much, bro. They look so much better in person. Michael says, I told you. I fucking told you, yeah, that they were good. Yeah, and I'm not even like to my own horn. They are good, right? You opened that package, you looked at the hats, and you said, they look fucking good. Yeah, you know what I mean? And that is true. They are good. And I'm not even like one of those sort of, I mean, look, I'm fucking arrogant when it comes down to like certain things, but when it comes down to like what we make from a merchandise perspective, I know that those hats are done at the absolute highest quality. There is no compromise when it comes down to the quality of work and craftsmanship that went into that. And I know for a fact that you opened them and thought they are fucking cool. You might have opened them and gone, oh well, they're not my cup of tea and I wouldn't wear them in public, blah blah blah. But I can assure you, you definitely looked at them and thought they look fucking good. Roman, thank you for the 200 stars. Give a play on 2B2T. What the fuck is that? I'll run you over now, mate. Ooh. Ooh. It's a shame I have to fucking drive to Storage Town. Jer Bear, calm down. I spoke to Victator about Grounded, by the way, Jer, and he said just play without him. He's done a lot of it without. He said he could jump into the later date.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active.
Rightio then, folks. We're about to test to see which Blixen is the meta. Right, let's do this. Okay, kill me. Okay. Ready? Alright, first things first, let's use the longer range Blixen. Roman, thanks for 200. Yeah, the longer range Blixen. Get yourself into the frame. Right, okay. Instantly sucked in. I don't like plunders as representation, but let's test it. Right. Speed, damage, TTK, nice. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, range.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Range, lovely. Lovely range. You're not going to get that from the other one for a fact. It's just not going to fucking happen. Okay, so instantly.
Enemy radar jammer detected in your
good
area.
Representation.
Primary LZ highlighted.
Movement isn't as good as the other one, but it's close enough to be like, you know what, that's okay.
Meet up here. Here's the target for airstrike.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful. Precision airstrike missed.
Right, now we try the other one. Right, and this is the one that I like. This is my version. This is my baby. This is the one that I am in favor of. Right? The TTK is a pinch harder. Yeah, it is a pinch harder. I didn't realize how close he was, but it's all good. I wish it would stop sending me further out into the fucking battlefield. Distance is still able to hit far. You're still able to just hit. Not as far, but still far. Yeah,
Contract
and
failed. Stand down.
that's obviously been
Enemy dropping into the AO.
everybody's concern is range. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like even now, look.
Fire the airstrike here.
Copy request. Cluster strike is active.
Is it just visually accurate? You know, am I just getting a better visual representation of the recoil versus actually, like the movement is a scratch better, and it is a scratch better. The TTK is a scratch better, but then if you don't hit the enemy like that, look, that was a good representation. You ain't gonna fucking kill the enemy. Yeah. So that's why that guy had walls. That guy shouldn't have known where I was, actually. That was a precision airstrike before even seeing me. Yeah. So now we go back to the other Blixen, which is the longer range Blixen. Yeah. Okay, this is, you know, good representation here, if I can see the enemy. Yeah, shouldn't have even seen me, but that's okay. Yeah, you do you, bro. You do you. There you go. There's your aimbot dude on there. You see how he didn't see me and had aimbot? That was aimbot, because he wouldn't have even been able to hit me. Back to this. So the range is significantly further, right, than the other one. There's a significance in the range, for sure. There's definitely a defining factor in the range of the damage that this barrel versus the other barrel. It's quite nice. Yeah. And it feels more like a training wheel version. Yeah. If I had training wheels, yeah, that would be a better representation. Yeah. And it's tough. It's tough. We are so close to finding the SMG meta since the change. It's not even fucking funny. That's how close we are. See, look, you're still getting those fucking hits. You're still getting a couple of hits. Yeah, in that. On the Blixen, yeah. It's yin and yang. Potato, whatever. It's definitely not fun trying to specifically identify what is the correct one. Yeah. If you fight close, yeah, but stop being is it pedantic or whatever the fuck you call it? Yeah. Okay. Like there is, you know, it's not about. It's not fucking about that. It's about knowing the definitive. Yeah, I want to know which Blixen is definitively better. What about the fit? No. Let's not make any more extra changes. It's not required. I know what I need. I know where I'm at. We don't need a what ifs anymore. I've had the absolute creme de la creme what if fiasco, right? I am on the absolute verge of breaking the absolute meta on which Blixen is better. I've already found out what SMG is the best. It is the Blixen, the Marco. I've done my Marco Blixen tests, and I've also found out exactly what defining attachment makes the Blixen actually as good as it does. And that is the S9 something and the barrel, or whatever the hell. Look at that. So beautiful damage, beautiful accuracy. Yeah, beautiful fucking accuracy. Even there. Clean. Very fucking clean. You see, there's definitely. It fires even decent on that.
Won't happen again.
Even up close, does enough damage. Yeah. Perfect. So just need that. Okay. Then let's go get my thing back again. EPSH right now is Slayer. Don't even have to ADS. Yes, but it doesn't have the range. It does have. Actually, it doesn't have aim assist. Is what I should be saying. I need to grab both of the Blixens. That is what I need. is both of the fucking blitzers. Okay, so going in. The movement is definitely definitely better. Yeah, the range is okay, but the recoil is obviously not fucking there. Yeah, screw this. I ain't fucking waving over. Yeah, the TTK is a hash harder. It is fucking harder. I can see it with my own eyes. It is a pinch fucking stronger. Yeah, that is the truth. Yeah, but the accuracy isn't as nice at the range. But why would you want the range at the accuracy? Why? You wouldn't want that. You wouldn't need that in that situation. And then that is also very, very true.
UAV beginning flyover.
Where is garage at? It's over here.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. See, the range obviously is better. Obviously. Yeah, we go in.
Enemy advanced UAV.
Yeah, TTK is better at close range. Switch gun. Yeah, it's. I mean, in theory, the TTK probably won't be that different. But it is. There's something about it.
I'm good to go.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
So that's the accuracy. You see, you're going to get that range
Hostile dropping into
in that.
Watch the sky.
It's tough. It's tough. It's
UAV
tough.
is out of
It's
fuel.
fucking
Returning for resupply.
tough to figure out. I don't know which one is the better one. I think it's the closer one could be viewed as being better because of that last.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
You know that, like when you're having a 1v1, you've got two good players, you've got the range, you know, you've got these, you're still doing the damage. It's okay, but
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
it's very stressful because I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, I know that this hits harder, hits faster by the pinch, but the fucking longer barrel is like, it's like a tricycle, you know. It's like training wheels. You know, I feel like I've got like a baby, you know, holding my hand and going, "It's all right, young man." Or the other way around. I feel like I'm the dad, yeah, and I'm holding the baby's hand and walking the baby through its first steps, you know. That's what the Blitzen with the longer barrel feels like, yeah. But that doesn't necessarily mean that is better. And that is why my brain is having a fucking aneurysm, genuinely, because it is such a close difference.
Enemy UAV active. Hostile dropping into the area.
It's
Watch the
close.
skies. Enemy UAV active. Enemy soldier nearby.
You're full of shit, you are. This guy was definitely fucking walling me. It's annoying because I can't get the representation. The one with long range looks slightly better. Yeah, but it would look slightly better. Yeah, it would look slightly better. That's the problem, is that what is better? The range or the fucking TTK? Or is it placebo? Is there, I can't figure out if there is a placebo mixed in with what I'm saying. This is seriously, I'm having, that is the issue that I'm having right now.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Like, is it placebo or is it not placebo? And I'm being very honest, it is genuinely bothering me because I'm finding it very fucking difficult on an extremist scale to be able to identify the defining difference.
Enemy soldier nearby. Enemy UAV active. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
See, you can't do that with the other one. You can't do that exactly as that precise with the one I'm having is, right? And that's the annoyance. You'd go for TTK every time. But you're talking about TTK based on positioning. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. That is the walling trick, by the way. Definitely so fucking hard. Yeah, it says you don't need that range. You don't, yeah, but also look how quick that was. You're not seeing what I'm saying here is that there is a fucking defining difference of these things. I don't know. I fucking don't know. Yeah, you know which one feels better. All I say is the movement's crap. Anyway, no, I know. This is. I'm having a fight with myself. This is the issue here. Yeah, I'm having a fight with my fucking self. And I don't know which one I think is better. I don't know. I don't know. I fucking don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is that congratulations, I fucking found you a meta. But I don't know which one's better. I'm really bothered by that. I don't know. I don't know. But what I'm seeing, the gun you are using now looks better. You get a lot more core kills with it too. Thank you for the word now. There's a delay in the stream. I don't know which one. Either long range or short range is what we would argue in this point. You see, the short range can still hit long range, right? Right, and it does have a... It says, damn, Luke got more than 4 kills. I did on this my own. A storage town just testing guns low. You see, the long range works beautifully because of obviously the Marco has natural. That's a new word I just made. Natural long range. What's up, zombies? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, you know, it's. Yeah, the one with the magnet bullets on the end of it. Yeah, Benny. Back to what I was saying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one is better because you got to think Caldera. You've got to think, you know, what is going to be the more situational weaponry. And longer range on an SMG is a surprise to everybody, right? So you're right. Surely longer range would be better in certain circumstances, right? But we're talking about the SMG. There is a touch better fluidity with the shorter range. There is a touch better aim assist with the shorter range, and there is a touch better TTK, right? But you know, I just in my head when I was playing Plunder, I knew, right, where the longer range, I had to go, fuck, I need that longer range to wipe out that guy, and I did it flawlessly. And there are certain situations where you don't want an assault rifle out based on the movement, right? But it's just, isn't it pedantic? It's very fucking, it's so close, it hurts. It actually fucking hurts. And by the way, I have never had a meta loadout doing that in this game so far to me. So and the thing is, I'm autistic, so I am, you know, my brain's going, it's trying to, it's like spider senses, it's trying to feel that thing. That it's trying to feel it. I don't know. If you don't have autism, you probably don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But there's a. I can't explain it to you. But there's something. It's when you hear the sound of something, you just know, and it doesn't. It's not. It's like two scales. Yeah, they're doing this. They're so. It's like, you know. You're about to climax, but the girl pulls out and says, "Nah, not today, sweetheart." You're like, "Nah." Or a girl gives you blue balls. A little bit like what we do to women, and then we just go, "Oh, you know, oh, just roll over." Oh, just, you know. It's tough. The Armageddon, no. Stop it. The Marco and Blixen, the Marco's not like that anymore. That felt like that before I ended up having the science I had to put in today. Of another frequency, yeah. So's AIDS. I don't know. I think I need another go. I think I need another fucking go on Plunder. Okay? I think I need one more go. And I need to... I'm gonna have another meltdown. My mum is the meta, Scott says from YouTube. That's true. It sounds like you're expressing tinniness. It's actually genuinely making me feel like I fucking don't know. Isn't that like an atrocious fucking skin on a vehicle? Yeah, alright. We give you a brown vehicle cosmetic. Ultra rare vehicle skin. Yeah, brown with a bit of dirt on it. Yeah, like, fuck off. Could the site be a factor? Yeah, you are right about the sites. I've got two different sites. I hate meta days. Meta days always are rough. Okay, so what I need to do is be disciplined, and I need to be so disciplined. I need to basically just play. You know, I need to go into Storage Town. I need to land in Storage Town, and I need to play. I simply just need to run, shoot, and just play the game, right? Then I need to die, and then I need to basically play the game. And I will give you that. I feel like I will be able to definitively tell you what is better after this time. So as soon as I land in, I'm going to sweat out both of them. I'm going to be very honest, and once I figure that out, I will then go for the assault rifle meta, give or take the kilo, and then once I figure that out, I'll be ready to actually play the game again like everybody else, and then I'll wreck the lobby, etc, 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 and just do what I do best, chat shit and get banged, innit? So I will get into game position when I'm in Storage Town. Alex, thanks for 200 stars. Thank you, Garrett. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird one. I mean, also it's a shame as well, because if the game was legit, we would not have to, we could be feeling proud about finding the metas, but the only thing that you need to do is find a meta so that you can essentially cheat and be like better, you know. That's right. That's when, okay, so Husky, if you're still here, you know, when you say the Amagaro, and I want to fucking punch you in the head for saying the Amagaro, because I think anyone that thinks the Amagaro is the better meta, or ever was a meta, is an absolute idiot, because it never was the meta at all, because it never fired. The TTK was atrocious, but it was the longest range SMG for the longest time. The well gun was meta. The Amagaro never, ever, ever beat meta. Me too, Mason, so you can stop going after me, mate. But I tell you, I filled it up with semen for you. Right, here we go. So focusing up, everybody's got 2 plates. Let's see how far we hit. We've got some nice hits on that guy from range. Yeah, going in hard. Everybody's going in. Let's... Accuracy is precise. It's like butter. The fire rate is decent. Right, let's play this. Let's play this. So I'm running in. I'm trying to experience it. So I'm trying to... I know I can hit far. That's the double strafe.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Feels like an old MP5.
Watch your heads.
Confidence is there. I think the confidence knowing that I can fire as far as I need is beautiful in itself. The fact that I can fire as far as I want to is a breath of fresh air. Interesting. Try the fighter sight. Filter sight. No. It's 1.5 magnification, so I'll try it for that reason alone.
UAV active.
Interesting. It works nicely with the range. But
enemy dropping into the AO.
Let's get back to it.
every day used to be. Interesting. I like the 1.5 magnification. It allows, it works to my sort of Cronin C40 optic, so, and because the range is there. What I'm trying to do is get a feel for the movement, the fluidity. The meaning to play. Yeah. so accurately with a Blixen at an assault rifle range. That is a very important thing. So now let's go back again. Let's use your sun filter. Let's use the closer range one, right? With the sun filter, right? And let's see how the confidence feels, right? So with the longer range one, I could shoot that guy there. I could feel, but instantly in my heart, I don't feel like I could achieve it. So for the fluidity, it does feel better. Yeah? The TTK is a hash better. The range is not there though. You feel in confidence based on that range. Did you see how I outgunned him? How that 1% worked? Would that 1% work with the longer range one? I don't know. You see, that's where it's scary because, you know, it's so fucking interesting, isn't it? Because you could see that the shorter barrel hits harder. You could feel the fluidity feels better, but that confidence in that longer range barrel and the accuracy, you know, just something. Now, by the way, I like the scope. Like whoever, like the 1.5 magnification works beautifully where indubitably.
Enemy UAV active.
But it's fucking annoying. It really is. Like that, the long range barrel,
UAV
I could
active.
have confidently shot at that guy straight up, got some good hits. But does that make it correct? Just because you could fire at a long range, does that then make, oh, okay, that's all right then. Just because you can fire at long range, is that an appropriate way of playing the game?
Fire the airstrike here.
And that's where I'm at, is I don't know what is better. Psychological confidence in the range. Yeah, see, even there, you're not getting that, you see, you're not getting that psychological range in that damage. You're getting range, but you're definitely not feeling confident in that distancing in that player. But is that better to have an SMG that fires further? Is the actual question of the matter, because obviously at mid-range, yeah, that guy actually quit on Plunder because he was getting out of me, right? So we are at a stalemate on a play style.
UAV is out of fuel.
We are definitely at a stalemate. Yeah, short is the way, bro. You've got to see it. I mean, no one uses the shorter, and I use the short. Every other streamer uses the longer barrel. Yeah. And that's because that gets them just to fire a hash further, right? And obviously with their cheats, that works better. But is the shorter barrel? I do understand with what you're set. I mean, I've actually killed everyone in Storage Town. This is fucking shit. I think you might be right. The short barrel might be better. Might be. But is it? Let's try hip fire. A longer barrel wouldn't have done that like that. I think the short barrel might be better. Might be. I'm not 100% sure. I've never actually driven one of these either. Let's try it.
No one else should be driving with me. I'll ride this
Oh. Okay.
Driver's seat is mine.
Okay, longer barrel.
Ready when you are.
Okay, so I instantly feel more confident. The fluidity is still fucking good. Okay? The fluidity is still good enough for you to be alright. The confidence in the range is in my brain has gone up astronomically. Yeah, astronomically. Bear in mind, obviously, that also can become a bad thing because, you know, maybe the confidence got me killed.
Ready when you are.
Try the other one. What do you mean? This is good for me, mate.
We've spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area.
See, just the
Enemy soldier nearby.
preciseness. Let me go hit fire. Hit fire's okay. You see, even at range, it's like a fucking PPSH. I could even feel confident to shoot at that man at that range. Yeah, I could fucking feel. Oh, hold on a minute. Look at that. Look how just fucking seamless that you could do to that fucking person at range. Yeah. And that's the fucking difficulty, is which do you want to do? But I need another go. I mean, do you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm fucking saying? Like, that's so abusive. Like, think about situations, right, where you don't want to get your kilo out, or you don't want to get your fucking thing, but you have an SMG that can fire a mile away, and very accurately, and very fucking hard. You know, you're sitting there and you're going, this is fucking mental. Like, actual mental. And there's such a polar opposite of mental that you don't know which one to pick, because one is more mental than the other. But it's so fucking cool to see what is, I don't know. It's an interesting one. Because the hip fires are both good, so we've written off on that. We know that the range on this is like, I can feel extra confident in range. Now, I'll be honest with you, that extra confidence, yeah, I love that. That, to me, having that confidence in that range is superior. Like, it's fucking superior knowing in my brain that I can perform like that, right? That is a win in itself, right? But is it better? I don't know. I still don't know if that is a truth, but maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. Now it's like a Kino SMG. Good play. I do not know. Now I go short range again. Oh, back to short range. Yeah, fucking movement is better. Yeah, I can definitely ironed out the fact that the movement is better. Know it, I feel it, I see it.
Watch the skies.
Both of them. That's a
team
shorter
is tracking
barrel.
your location.
Past the TTK.
Won't happen again.
Oh my days. Already, like, the fucking movement is... Is it the same? Is it the same? Is it the same? It is.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
It's the same. Movement is the same. Movement is the same. That is what is a placebo. That is placebo. Right? That is a placebo, is the movement. I think... I think it might be the longer barrel, by a play style. I think it's the longer barrel. I think I'm gonna have to go longer barrel. I'll be honest. I think the shorter barrel's better, but it's not better for the game. It's not actually better. Yeah. The short barrel, you ran around faster and it's more accurate at shorter range. You are right, but then it was placebo. When I found out that they run the same speed, that removed questionable, it removed a lot of questions. You know, it allowed me to breathe and actually feel the gun. You know, appreciate the weapon and understand what was going on. So you were saying the Cooper carbine got buffed, yeah? Folks, don't forget we've got a star goal that we're trying to hit today, so if you guys want to help me out. I appreciate anyone in the chat that wants to help me hit my star goal today. Just to let you know, I have to hit the star goal today specifically because that will then end up getting our overall star goal for the whole month. All stars and donos go to kids with autism and disabled children so they can play in esports and learn the ropes out of be a streamer and a YouTuber. I cannot lie, we are doing quite average on stars right now due to the fact of me going ahead and trying to find a meta for you guys. So if you want to make me better, I love you long time. Right, but now we are going to we are now going to identify the assault rifle meta. Is it still the Kilo that I like and I love and I still swear by it being the meta, or is it the Cooper as well? Ladies and gentlemen, it's a star party activated by RTB Romor with the 200 stars, Prodigy with the 200 stars, Alex with the 200 stars, Romor with the 200 as well. Ladies and gentlemen, if anyone wants to break our star goal this evening, I'll break your prostate and it will be a good fair trade. Not only talking about fair trade, if any of you guys would like to pre-order a god level snapback today, you have the opportunity to pre-order a Jer Bear t-shirt exactly your size for 6,000 stars, and it is made of polyester and feels like silk. It is an all-over printed esports gaming jersey. We've also got some pre-order hats available for the new green and white all-over esports gaming god level hat. You also get a certificate of provenance as well, which gives you a name, time and date. There's only one of 250 of each color ever made at the moment, and you guys can pre-order this one for 5,000 stars if you so wish. If you want to know what the white logo looks like in real life, this is a pink hat, which is 5,000 stars, but this has the white logo on there as well. So if you guys want to, you know, cop yourself a white and green. Now, maybe green isn't your forte or your favorite color based on the Monster Energy like style. We can always go for a red and black. This one looks fire, more like a Deadpool sort of vibe. And as you can see, the black tones mixed in with the chroma and silver works nicely and definitely gives that sort of like definitive like color fucking pop, especially mixed in with the blacks. Now, this black and gold I have on my head, they were sold out. However, the black and golds are now 7,000 stars if you so wish to buy it. But we do need a couple of them. It's also, by the way, just to throw this out there to you, the end of the month. So, two things. If you press that star button, you might have some free stars to throw in the chat if you so wish. And it is discount month from Facebook itself. So if you want the absolute creme de la creme discount of all discounts from both Facebook based on the month, myself, because it's 5,000 stars until we sell them out or whatever, yeah, this would be the opportunity to buy them today, yeah, and pre-order one right here, right now. Anyway, I'm gonna go back into the game. Hopefully you guys help me out because I'm trying to figure out the Cooper loadout. I see you there. Smoke dismemberment. Nah. Rightio then, let's have a little look. Let's go, James. Right, so what have you got on there then on the Cooper? You have got the 22 Cooper custom, same as before. I'm not using the fucking 2.5 because that would then instantly make it not meta. Hand stop, that'd be interesting. MX silencer, good. Yeah, 4 and 8 would be what I would use. On hand, no, never. Fully loaded. Yeah, tight grip, same. Polymer, flinch, good. Lengthened, that makes sense based on the range. 60 rounds, same as what it used to be before. And the stock you're using is the Cooper 4.5 RS. So sprint, skeletal movements, initial fire and recoil. So hit fire accuracy during sustained fire, mobility. Right, I will try basically my exact the same loadout. Yeah, I also think the Carver is more broken than you actually even know. I am gonna switch something up here, and I'm gonna go back to the skeletal, and I'm gonna go, or you know what, I'll try your loadout, but I don't think I need the hand stop. I think the hand stop is an old school loadout, and I think you're mistaken that the hand stop isn't actually the meta anymore when it comes down to it. I think the hand stop is oh, what the fuck is that? That's good. All right. I'm gonna put this on. I think the hand stop is genuinely not it. However, I'm going to try the hand stop for your sanity. I'm then also going to try the skeletal with the carver, and then I'm going to try those. Yeah, those three. I'm going to go on plunder again, and I'll give you a definitive breakdown on exactly what I think. Now, Patrick just put $100 in the chat. Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, you can thank Patrick because we're now going to do a raffle giveaway. Ladies and gentlemen, anyone that has donated 100 stars within the last 30 minutes will be allowed to be included into the raffle giveaway. The very first person, i.e. ticket 1, the last 30 minutes ago, was from the name Alex Jackson. 200 stars, ticket 1 and 2. Stephen Prodigy, ticket 3 and 4. Rob, ticket 5 and 6. Casey, ticket 7. James, James, you would be then 4 more. Richie, 2 more. And you will be, obviously, so on and so forth. Each $100, not $100, each 100 stars that gets added in the chat gives you 1 extra raffle ticket. Yeah, what do you win with your raffle ticket? You could pick any god level snapback that you wish. You could pick a legendary snapback of 7,000 stars valued at $70. You could pick a pre-order. You could pick any hat out of the 6 colors. You can pick any one if you win. All you got to do is put 100 stars in the chat. All stars are donors, help children with autism and disabled children so they can play any sports and on the roadside to be a streamer and a YouTuber. So why not consider throwing $1 and a dream, cheeky little dollar, comes into the chat, breaking that, and you could thank your man, Mr. Patrick, coming in clutch into the chat. Every day,
Check your
Carlos.
gear and weapons. We go soon. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
So, this is your loadout, yeah?
Your mission is simple. Secure more cash than the enemy. All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team.
reload is okay. That is your loadout. That's it. Yeah, I need to try. I'm trying range, basically.
Ready when you are.
Interesting. Right, let's try the next one. The one that I put on with the... ooh, okay, hold on. Let's try your one, but with my carver thing.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Instantly better. Okay, doesn't like shooting people in there. So, again, like I said, your hand stock is shit. So...
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Instantly more accurate. And that's with a 4 and an 8. Okay.
Pretty bad.
Interesting.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Interesting.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I need to change that to a 3-6 SVT, be more appropriate. And that's with your stock. Okay.
I'm ready to win.
Not enough damage on the range there. See, just not enough damage.
Enemy
You
dropping
see?
into the AO.
This is the problem already. And that's with a 3-6. So I need to die. I need to go back to the 4-8.
Extraction standing by. Mark and LZ. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Connor does as a cheater. Always has been, always will be.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Definitely beats the NZ.
Look at it.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Reload is terrible. I need to try my last try. I don't
Enemy
want to be
dropping
friends.
into the AO.
I don't want to be friends. I don't want to be friends. Kill me. No, kill me.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
No, I don't want to be friends,
Enemy
bro.
UAV active.
I don't want to be friends. I want to fucking die. Kill me. Thank you. Not even looking for players until he gets better. Told him he's sus. Instantly better. Whatever the fuck that is. So the skeletal stock is better. Reload is still sucky, but it's okay. Well, I've made a better loadout for you, Jeff. Just saying.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Now you see that is bad. Yeah, that I should be able to get a hit mark on that. I love the flint positions on it, but
Enemy UAV active.
2.5. Nah, 'cause that's not how you aim in with a assault rifle. I know exactly what you're trying to say because the UMG. I'm not. I want to hit. I want to be able to wipe out a player correctly at correct distancing, not fucking 5 business day. Like, you know, it's not a medium gun. You know. Brilliant. Right, now let's go to my setup that I think is the man. I always have done for ages. Let's go to the kilo. Ready? Ready? And let's see how much of a night and day difference it is with the kilo. And that's why I might be right that I've said have a kilo.
Enemy soldiers nearby.
Okay, first off, you can hit the enemy directly straight away. Cooper, you cannot do that with the Cooper, right? Secondly, yeah, you're more accurate with this. You can't do that with the Cooper. You can see the enemy further. Yeah. Oh wow, there's my mate.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Night and day, night and day, night and day, Robert. Not night and day, Jeff. Sorry, yeah, night and day, mate. Night and day, night and day. Kilo's matter. Don't even have to try. Kilo's the matter. I don't even need to even question. The kilo's the matter. The kilo you can hit further, more accurately. Faster, you can see your enemy clearer, the reload is better. That kilo, my loadout, that right there. No, I'm not trying the M13. The M13 doesn't fire as further as the kilo. That right there is the meta. Right there. I have the meta again. And I am 100% night and day convinced. Yeah. The NZ's been nerfed today. So just saying, if you stat headshots, kilo attitude, nah, there's no, not like. Name a better assault rifle. NZ's been nerfed. Cooper, you can't even hit people out the sky when they're in their parachute. You saw it. We tried a 3.6, a 4.6, a 4.8. If you're using the 2.5 in Caldera, you're dead. All right. You need a you need a weapon that fires as further, as more accurately, as quickly, as more precisely than ever. That is the meta. The RAM doesn't fire as further, and the reload's not as good as the kilo. So, you know. Anyway, the AS44. You see, some people have been talking about the AS44. Let me ban this Visa bullshit. One sec. There you go, done. Yeah, the AS44. You see, that is interesting, right? But when has the AS44 ever emptied their fire but nerf the shit out? Okay. All right. Well, I mean, AS44, people are talking about it at the moment, and they're bumming it. They're like going, oh, it's so good, it's so great. But why? Is it actually great? Or is it the fact that, like, okay, answer this, right? Let's do this basic. What fires further? Further. A kilo or an AS44? That is all we need to argue with this standpoint. Nothing else. Very definitive answer. Kilo or AS44 in range. I don't care about anything else. Purely based on range. Don't care about TTK, whatever. Just range, nothing more, nothing less. What is more, the AS44 or the kilo? Okay, so, you know, it's probably going to be the kilo that, again, is meta straight off the rip. Yeah? So, that is the meta loadout. I'm telling you now that right there, what you are witnessing is, in my experience, and I'm going to be very honest, I have a lot of experience. Ask your mum. Yeah? This setup that I have is wunderbar. Wunderbar, man. It's good. This is the way. This is it. This loadout is the loadout you want. And that's me done for the loadouts. So I'm now where I need to be. I'm not trying the M13. I'm not doing it. Yeah, I know the M13 is not as good. Yeah, Jeff, you've been telling me about loadouts forever, and I'll be honest, they're good, but they're not the metas. Yeah, I'll do a deal. I'll try the M13, right? If you buy a God level hat. Milano's decent, but it's not been meta for since season 1.5 or season 2 at the start / 1.5. KGM40 was buffed. That's quite good. Stubborn boy. When you're on my level, you can tell me. I'll use the M13. I have an aneurysm. All right. Pull up the attachments. I will show the attachments at 750 likes. All you gotta do is press a like. Each like equals one person. Right. Are you ready for me to play a game now? 4 hours and 15 minutes into the game. Right, I'm ready to play a game right now. Fortune's Keep. I am ready to do this. Solos, and I'm ready. The KG40 is very good. But the reload is shit. And the ADS is shit. Green boxes. What do you mean? Kilo is not like a pea shooter at all. You're mad. Oh, the green box is at the top. Oh, what? I mean... Not really. I mean, the green boxes never go away. Robert C. Reed. I'm going to up the ante now. There's going to be 2 God level snapbacks available in the raffle giveaway. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. 2 raffle snapbacks are going to be in the raffle giveaway now, and you can pick any 2 of the hats you want. Robert, thank you very much for doing that, mate. You could have added another extra 0, but, you know, like I say, I like you, so I'll forgive you, alright? I'll forgive you, alright? I'm going to call Jer Bear and see what's going on.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Disappointed, Jer Bear, disappointed. That guy was hacking.
Felt good.
Enemy soldier nearby. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Doesn't have his kid. Nope. No. Hey, bots, I was calling you, mate. Yeah, that's kind of a booty call, dude. You're gonna get slapped by the Odin. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get slapped by a gun that you literally get 2 kills with, have to fucking reload for 4 business days. Yeah, alright. Alright there, buddy. I literally know the meta, mate. I literally am the fucking meta, okay? Alright.
Gas is approaching your position.
Just know that, alright? I now feel comfortable and enough warm-ups. I'm ready to
redeploy for free. Any point-worthy action will shorten its duration. Enemy soldier nearby. Primary objective is to eliminate all enemies. Attack!
Man, I've got no money, dude. What the fuck is going on?
Going for area recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
Why is the game being like a bit buggy with me right now?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm still here.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Won't happen again. Fire the airstrike here.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
No enemy hits on that run.
Gas is right on your tail. Enemy UAV. Time to cover your tracks. There's an enemy team hunting. Enemy UAV active. Got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy UAV active. Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. Enemy soldier nearby. Enemy UAV active. Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Can't do that with an M13. Can't do that with a fucking Cooper.
Mercenaries called in a supply chopper to offload their cash reserves. Might be able to ambush them.
Sucked it.
You can breathe. You lost the enemy trackers. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Bounty target is down. Marvelous. Enemy UAV active. You've got gas moving in.
Sus. We see this right now. I'll tell you right now if there's a walls. I can give the benefit of the doubt on that one. It seemed a bit weird though, to be quite honest. Interesting. It was only sus because he kind of just like was a little bit too extra confident, but I think I would have died even if he was sus or not in the position that I was in. But it could have been. It was one of those situations where it did seem a bit irregular how he just sort of showed.
Enemy UAV active. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Lucky. Good kill. Now I can go back to my loot.
You're redeploying. Make it mean something. Enemy soldier nearby.
He's out of the game now.
Resurgence is about to end. Keep your head on a swivel.
Need to stop that, dude.
That felt good.
That guy was also a bit weird. Don't know what, I'm curious to know what he was shooting me with now.
Moving in.
On the gas.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Fire the airstrike here.
Got your request.
I'm
Cluster
taking
strike
the
is
side.
active.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, he's dead.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies. This is the end game. Resurgence has been turned off. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Ten remaining. Keep fighting.
Fire the airstrike here.
Got your request. Cluster. Gas is inbound. And breathe. Lost the enemy tracker. sharp. Spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area. Friendly loadout drop on the way. Safe zone. Gas is closing in. Gas is inbound. Mission accomplished. All targets eliminated.
There's your meta. That makes you better. That makes you wetter. It's as simple as that. Yeah. I'm just saying, right? And someone tells me what is their meta. I just showed you. Yeah? Easy. Flawless. Didn't even have to fucking all the NZs. Bye bye. Yeah, people don't even know. People don't even know what the fucking there is. There you go. Easy. Like easy, easy. And there you go. That's why. Ready? That's a real game. 21 kills. Yeah. Everything's legit. That is a great representation. Yeah. No one's using the right SMGs, but I am. No one's using the right assault rifles, but I am. And you guys can have that loadout. All you need to do is press the thumbs up. It's as easy as that. Watch. Ready? Press that thumbs up. And 750 likes gets you the loadout for free. But before we continue, I would like to say something. Because next game, we're going to be doing a raffle giveaway. Bit disappointed that we haven't had as many contributors. Yeah, absolutely, Nick. Bit disappointed that we haven't had as many contributors. We're going to be doing a double God level snapback giveaway right here, right now. In fact, I'm actually going to change the semantics. Okay, you're not going to win 2 hats. You're going to win twice in the raffle. So anybody, like, it makes it fairer for everybody, right? So there's going to be 2 winners in this raffle giveaway right here, right now. All stars and donations go to kids with autism and disabled children so they can play in esports and learn the ropes how to be a streamer and a YouTuber. Currently, it's also discount month in stars. It's the 1st of July. In 2 days, it's my birthday. Yep. Anyway, if you guys want to get yourself involved in the raffle giveaway and, you know, in the same raffle, you have a chance, double the chance now of winning, which is really good. Yeah. All you got to do is put 100 stars in the chat to get a ticket. Now, what can you get? You can pick whatever hat you want. You could pick a pre-order legendary $70 black and gold. You could pick yourself a purple and gold. You could pick yourself a fucking black and purple. You could pick whatever hat you want. Pre-order or not pre-order. I'll ship you out, whatever. Yeah, you could drop out a purple and gold. You could get yourself a pink. Yeah, you could get yourself a legendary, yeah, or, you know, whatever. All you got to do is put 100 stars in the chat. A god level bikini. See, I told you, you're trying to groom me here. Yeah, I know it, right? All you got to do is put 100 stars in the chat, and there's going to be 2 winners. Dalton says, I gave 4K. Did you? Let's have a look then. Let's see if you did. You did give 4K. So actually, you gave more than 4K. You gave actually 5,200. So you've bought a hat completely outright. You don't even need to be in the raffle. Didn't see, I apologize, yeah? And thank you very much for donating for the very first time. Yeah, that is my fault, yeah? So Dalton, give us your email. Tell us what hat you'd like. Obviously, you can only get the purple and gold, pink, red and black, or green and white, right? That's it. There's only 4 available. If you put 7,000 in, you get the legendary black and gold pre-order, or you can get the legendary black and gold blue and purple, whatever, yeah? Up to you, right? So you've actually bought one completely outright. Right here, right now. All I need you to do is tell me which you want, but bear in mind choosing which one will signify how long it takes to get to you, okay? No, thank you very much for supporting the children with autism and disabled children. I appreciate you, all right? And thank you very much for coming and supporting here in here. Email, please. Yes. Jake with 100, Dan with 100 stars, Mike with 100, and Wahed with 100 stars. And also, because you donated 5,200, I'll count 200 of those stars, which is 2 tickets in your raffle. So 5,000 will go towards the hat, and the 2 tickets will be thrown into the raffle, okay? And if you win that, who knows, you win another hat. But yeah, so email please and let me know which color hat you'd like. Either one pre-order, or I could ship you out one, up to you. But yeah, get yourself 100 stars in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Get yourself in that raffle. Ruben, thanks for 30. Michael, thanks for 200. John Wells, again, thank you for all your generosity this evening. I cannot stress how amazing it is to have you alongside us as always. Honestly, are you Pixar? I appreciate it. Okay, well, I like the pink one, so I'm going to pick pink. And no, it's not pink, oh girly, it's pink fucking amazing, okay? So trust, you like it, you look at it, you think that'll be really mean, not letting you buy stars. Honestly, I feel for you, dude. I feel for you. Craig, BY 9415 at gmail.com. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Just got my hat. Thanks to the US Super Legit Dope Hat. Dino, thank you very much. I appreciate that you got that hat eventually. It has taken a long time, but you know, you have to understand, obviously we're not Amazon, and I understand it is part of the process. But come on, guys. Not many people got involved in that raffle giveaway. There's double the chance. It's the end of the month. I know it's payday at the end of the month, so there's no bullshit. One try, solo duos, fortunes keep 30 kills and a dub. I mean, I'll try it, but I don't really think it's going to be possible. Yeah. I'll try Bo for the Starlink for you. There you go.
about that later because you can't free roam around.
Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field in a bit.
Feeling.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Enemy soldier nearby. Preparation's done. Time to deploy to the
That's
war
fucking
zone.
good.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Oh, wow. That's fucking cool. Just looking about the Halo Infinite co-op, and they've actually done a really cool system, and it's called online like multiplayer networking. So like what they've done is it's the first time I've ever seen it. Imagine playing a free roam game, but there is not a singular person that owns the game. So there could be a host, but the host doesn't control the campaign.
Gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
I'll explain to you in a minute. It's fucking very unique. Very good. Like, very cool. I mean, look, a campaign's a campaign, right? But Halo's close to my heart. Like,
execute all targets in the AO. Enemy soldier nearby. Supply box located. Move to secure. Enemy UAV active. Contract updated. New objective identified.
oh, he died there.
Next objective updated. Contract complete. All supply boxes found. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV active.
Still in the game.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Fuck! Contact! It's shooting at me!
Enemy UAV active. You're losing ground. Move it. Still remain in the AO. Positive target. Let's make this quick.
Calling for area recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
I've been hit!
Mercenaries are trying to escape. Go stop her. Got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy soldier nearby.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for...
Enemy UAV active. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Well, there you go, Nick.
You could have lasted longer. We lost that. We'll come back stronger next time.
That guy hit me way too hard with criticals as well. So, anyway, let's go ahead and they're also giving you the option to replay missions rather than having to replay the whole game too. No, they've done a really good job with it. They have done a really good job. Bo, thanks for the 500 stars. Rightio then, so we are on the raffle giveaway. I just want to say thank you so much for helping me make sure that this month, you know, like, without like giving you a little cheeky speech, but, and I can't be asked to do it too much because I do it at the end of the month, but it's only 12 times a year, right? So you can hear me out a little bit. You know, like, obviously I've suffered from, you know, copious amounts of like stress, anxiety and depression in certain times of my streaming career. Yeah, I'm sure we all have work stresses, but seriously, it's not been easier, nor should it be. Otherwise everyone would be fucking streamers and making bazillions amounts of blowjobs a year, you know what I'm saying? But I digress. You know, like, for me, I had a sleep issue and I still slightly do, you know. I have changed and flip-flopped my my sleep pattern, where I don't really do as much throughout the day. I have tried to find a happy medium, but, you know, I have genuinely found it difficult to commit to getting up earlier. But I have. I don't know how long it will last, but this is the first month that I can very firmly look in the mirror and go, we have got on at the most appropriate hybrid time in a while. Now, don't get me wrong, I could probably get on a little earlier, just a little bit, but I don't know, maybe. But I will say that, you know, I appreciate the support. I appreciate the fact that you allow me to still play other video games after my 6 hours. I appreciate that you guys still donate stars and you are now receiving your hats. And, you know, it isn't easy, you know, but I feel like we have persevered greatly. You know, we're coming up to now the 7th month of the year. Scary, but you know, it's true. 1st of July here in the UK. 3rd of July, I'm turning 28. Cool, not bad. That's right, Zach. Yeah, oh, her puppies look great, mate. Now she's single. I'm only fucking with you, Zach. But seriously, I really appreciate you guys, so thank you very much for still being here through the process, and you know, I appreciate you, so thank you. Right, we're gonna have a giveaway. I'm gonna do one more game, and I'm gonna invite Roba, right? And we'll play one more and we will do the raffle giveaway. We've only had 45 unique star donators, so not many people have been generous today. Only a fair few. Obviously, for those that have, I love you. And for those that haven't, I love you a little bit, okay? But my mum said no. Touchy touch. I appreciate that, Nate. Kimber SMG shit. Oh no. I really wish Jeff would stop reading that website. Nope. Oh, would anyone like to see? Got my hats. Haven't seen them since I'm in Hawaii and my parents are back in the States. Just let people know in the US that you will get them. Okay, there you go. Got ya. Would anyone like to see Haytons's artwork? Anyone in the chat want to see Haytons's artwork? Right. So I'll show you what it looked like at first, right? This is Hayton's, right? And I can't be asked to explain what the idea is yet, okay? But just know this was the first one, okay? So this is his character, and I wasn't really impressed, right? And the idea is that his character is the troll queen or hive, right? So essentially in the future, when I'm older, I'd like to make my own video game. So all the artwork that you see, whether it be Jerbear, Victator, mine, whatever, it's all part of a universe that I'm creating called Overworld, right? And this character is meant to be the troll queen or hive. So this character eats flesh, and then as they are hermaphrodite, they will lay eggs and reproduce. But I wanted to change it, so we have now gone a little bit further in the right direction. And this is a briefer look into it. It's not finished. I will be I will be, I don't know, I'll it's not finished yet. Yeah, it's not finished yet, but yeah, I think I'm gonna get him to add like nipples and shit, some nipples. There's gonna be some more teeth in there. And then I think I don't like this bottom bit, where the fuck that is. I think I need more flesh or whatever. The idea is that this is so big that a human is like down here. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, they are gonna have teeth and stuff like that. So it's, I don't know if I like the baby hands or whatever. I don't know. We'll have to see. Anyway, there's your up to my nuts with that dirty bitch lot. I'm just saying, yeah, it's it looks like Hayton's. If you didn't think, I kind of like wanted Hayton's to be a fat fuck, so you know, like we had to, you know, at least reciprocate the vibes. So yeah. All right, Boba. Oh, I'm not even. Am I not even in the Discord? Fat fuck size. It's definitely. It definitely is Hayton's, isn't it? You know, I want him to be a big fat character to where everyone be like, oh, yeah, that, you know, that looks like H.
Hey, what are you doing in my Discord?
Welcome to the God
I
level.
was your first. Fuck you.
I see you got permissions back.
I know. I didn't even like push for it. I guess Jared just felt like being
Oh,
nice.
fuck off. You were begging. You were begging.
I asked a few times, but I wasn't going to push it.
Please give me my permissions
If
back.
you do, you do. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah.
I think Jared liked our hangout. He was like, all right, fine. Oh, wow, loot. So you're using the Blixen again, right?
I've got the meta loadout, yeah.
Okay, so I don't have the Blixen. So what's the runner-up? Would you say Owen, I guess, would be the runner-up?
No, the Marco.
Really?
You're now thinking I haven't got that either, do you?
God damn it, I literally just had that.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you actually, like, prepared...
Recoil. No, I actually have the Marco.
Mm-hmm, of course.
Pretty much done. Go on, give it to me real quick.
Oh, you want me to give it to you?
Give it to me, daddy.
1 sec. 54 days of this season.
Oh, this season?
Yep.
Shit.
Not ready.
Oh, I guess it did just start. I'm already ready for it to be over.
What do you mean?
Well, no, like it did actually just start, but in my mind, I'm like, all right, like 2 weeks left, right? Or something like that. I'm ready for it to be done.
Yeah. I've already leveled up this female character to level 20 already.
You're fucking lying. The Rose?
Yeah, look. She's level 20 already.
What's mine at? I know I have a few levels on her. It's... Who is it? Is it Beatrice or who is it?
It's Harpy.
Harpy.
Dude, she has some fucking cool skin as well. Like, shit, dude.
Oh, I didn't unlock her last season, so I don't even have her. So yeah,
Have
shit.
you seen that? She's got a fucking dope, like a... Jesus Christ, that's fucking cool. I've never seen that, dude. I've never seen that. Why no one running that character? That's fucking banging, dude. I don't think anyone wanted to buy her, that's why.
Dumb. All the characters have that.
Yeah, it looks good on her.
That's that helmet you get when you're done leveling up a squad.
What?
Or no, actually, I think the helmets you get when you're done leveling up everything, and then they have black and gold outfits when you're done leveling up a squad.
Hey, alright, lady. I'm Scotland. I got to bum you. Yeah. It's alright. That's what I'm gonna do to you. Anyway, there's so many trashy characters on Vanguard, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a lot that I definitely like.
There's so many.
Modern
shit.
Warfare, I wanted to fucking collect them all, and then Black Ops kind of a little bit, and then I just stopped giving a shit after that.
Yeah, I totally agree. I'm gonna finish the butcher then. I'll finish him. Alright, join.
Give me the marker.
Alright,
Or put it on screen.
Alright. The marker. The marker loadout is Mercury Silencer. Third barrel.
Really? Okay.
The Nadir Model 47. Nadar.
Wait, what is it? What's that next attachment?
Optic.
Oh, okay.
Nadar
Yeah.
Model 47. Amaretto FR. Underbarrel SG98 Compact. Second magazine. Hollow point.
Really?
Polymer grip. And frenzy and quick.
was the stock?
Amaretto.
Why that one?
Are you questioning me? Are you questioning Nitro Luke? Are you?
Oh yeah, just because it takes away the sustained fire accuracy.
Do you want to get bummed?
I'm gonna bum you.
You want to get bummed? Stop questioning my integrity. Stop questioning my integrity. It's funny, isn't it, how they couldn't last the whole week without... Isn't it funny how they couldn't last 1 week without adding Rebirth?
Yeah, I think that was a bitch move, them putting it back in.
It was a
Make
bitch
people miss
move.
it. Like, people only play that fucking game mode. Make them miss it.
I don't think anyone missed it. I think this time round, no one fucking missed it.
Yeah, but there's still fucking people who went straight back to it. It's like, nah, come on. Can you still save the things?
I what, see?
Oh, you can't save the loadouts anymore?
Yeah, you can.
With what button? Oh, there you go, left trigger. I'm gonna call it the Nitro Luke. Oh, ew, that reticle. Why'd you tell me to change a reticle? That's gross. Why this site? All the sites are awful.
People prefer Rebirth because it's easy.
Yeah, I know. People hate change. Hopefully my Cooper's still good. If it's not, I'll get your Cooper.
Cooper is shit.
What rounds?
It's the kilo.
You're shit. Nah, you're shit. What were the rounds? Was it compressed or lengthened?
I'm not talking to you.
Thanks. Also, the music from the last 2 seasons have just been too much. Like, I need to chill. I'm actually gonna turn it down.
I wish they would fucking start the thing though.
Dude, my music's already at 40 and it's loud as shit. Oh, looks like there's no one playing on your side of the world.
I will have to have a game with you soon, Jeff, to see the master action. I'll be right behind you giving some cute bum squeeze as a pop-off. Mate, I'll run so fast you wouldn't even know what was going on.
Where's Jer? I thought he was gonna play with us.
Yeah, Jer's letting the team down.
Fucking up, Jer. Fucking up. Oh, look, Zach's alive. He's online. I was seriously worried Jer killed him. Because he, like, disappeared.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Oh, look, I'm alive.
Feeder file! Feeder file! What's a feeder file? It's someone that feeds you.
I seriously thought you were dead. We were having talks every other day. Like, man, I haven't heard anything from Zach.
I went to Seattle.
You went to go and pretend that you were actually single, but really, your left hand misses you so much you had to rub it.
Yeah, I was using my right for two whole weeks.
No, not the right one. Not the right hand. Ah, you traitor, you. Yeah, the giveaway happens next game. I said one more after, yeah. SARS.
What kind of giveaway?
It's a good giveaway. It's a hat one, it is. It's like magic, you see.
Giveaway for your virginity.
What did you think about the hat? Was it good? Does it look at that?
Yeah, I got two hats. I got the black and gold and purple and gold.
Really?
Yeah, they look really good. They do.
You looked at him and you went, oh, they look really funny. They look great.
I was like, oh, these are nice. And then I flipped them over and I was like, what is this fucking scribble bullshit on the bottom of the brim?
Oh. Well, was it me?
Resurgence.
Chloe signing them for you or something?
Yeah, Chloe signed them. Anyway, have you seen that Elden Ring's gonna have a DLC?
Suggest you start
I have.
That is very moist.
Shorts getting tight.
You remain alive.
Yeah, so cool. They got Lisa actually.
Do you think that the DLC is gonna actually be long though, or do you think it's gonna be like a 7-hour DLC?
Because I took such a big shit. As soon as I saw that there was a DLC, I'm like, oh, I shit my pants, and they got looser.
Secure the goods.
What happened to me? That's why I shit my pants.
Next objective updated.
I don't go now, but that doesn't go by until I shit my
Contract
pants.
updated. New
Sometimes,
objective.
sometimes when you shit your pants, you just have to, squish it around a bit, just sort of live in it.
Crushed it.
It's the only way to be it. Live in your own excrement. Now that's the question. How long do you think the DLC is going to be long? Do you think it's going to be like actually a good one?
Actually, they don't take too long on their DLCs for some reason. It's like they have them in the works already before
I don't mean too long to get it complete.
Oh, you mean long as in gameplay wise?
Yeah. Where's your guy out? Where's your guy?
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV.
Luke above you.
Yeah. No, they definitely have it in development for a while, for sure. They've definitely, like, on this, the way that they've made the updates and stuff, I think they're gonna, I feel like they also...
Developers start immediately after they...
Well, apparently they're nearly, like, they've already nearly finished their next game. Like, not Elden Ring, but apparently, like, another...
Their next one. Is someone close, Luke? On the other side of us? You don't want to push this one guy? Okay.
Enemy cluster strike. Watch your heads.
I'm excited to
Got a few shots on him, Luke. He has a cluster up there.
Enemy UAV active.
With you if you want to run to the guy on the other side.
And also as well,
UAV active.
the Halo co-op, Halo Infinite co-op, the beta test for it happens in July.
Careful, he's up here.
Is it 2-player max?
No, it's 4-player.
Shit.
And they've
I'm in there. Put me in there.
Yo, me, you, Jaren, bro.
Lose fun.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Well, I think Nick has to
Taking
play.
shots.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about Vic.
20
I thought we're just to drop it
Keep your
over.
eyes peeled.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Here.
Well, let me tell you that they've actually done something quite fucking actual magnificent in the in it. So I'm gonna, after my 6 hours or whatever, I'm gonna like show the video of the patch notes and the breakdown. But essentially, they've never done this in any co-op game, as far as I'm concerned. So you're playing 4-player co-op.
We're all
You
in the
have to
safe
understand that the
zone.
game's
Let's keep
open
it that
world,
way.
right? Now they are a bit cheeky where they don't let you go around everywhere. There is a meter distancing, you can't be, oh, I'm just going to go to the other end of the map and finish the game while you finish the game, I don't know the meter distance, which is a little bit annoying because it is a free roam map, but whatever, it's decent. But
I like to play with people anyway if I'm going to play a multiplayer game.
But the feature that's really cool is, yeah, you might be the host of the match, right? But you are actually, no one is actually owner of the actual save. So what happens is that everyone has their own save of the exact game. So if you start,
So shared progress.
it's shared progress of it's even more than that. So you could play, if you and your friends start the game at the same time, and you're playing with me and we fall out, we're not friends anymore or whatever, you and me could then play single player and continue from our last point. So I can continue from my last point and you can continue from your last point. The game is like a multiple worlded save. So we have our own versions of the exact same fucking world, which is very fucking cool when you think about it.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's never happened before.
Kind of like how Borderlands works.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What, you share the same?
No way, you just got shit on by Brother.
I didn't know that. No, but Borderlands isn't like that. There's still an overall host, isn't there? There's like that. But like what I'm saying is, if you do a quest, or you collect a skull, that collects.
The diggy things are. Do you know where those are?
Yeah, you need a shovel. It's on the beach.
I just got one. Take me there.
No, suck my dick.
I need to chomp.
Yeah. Now, I'm trying to talk to Zach, and there's you talking about dick sucking. Can you calm down,
these
bro?
challenges.
Yeah.
I want to finish these challenges. Fuck Zach.
Now, so essentially, if you collect a Halo skull or whatever, that actually continues your progress as well. So it's really like generous in actually like rewarding you to play. You know, you don't have to feel like you're owned by someone. If that makes any sense, you know?
Yeah.
And that's the first time. That's fucking cool. The problem is, right, the campaign. I've done the whole walkthrough campaign. I'll probably release the campaign walkthrough soon because I've got it all edited and done. And I did play it on the hardest difficulty, and it is the hardest Halo I've ever played. Yeah, even though it's not like, you know, it's not.
That's tough. It's tough.
You know, it's the hardest Halo I've ever played on Legendary, but it's not the hardest game I've ever played, so it's not really like, you know, whatever. But it is a 25-hour long campaign.
Allied UAV.
Yeah. So on co-op, it's probably about 14 hours long. You know, so it's nice to know, and it is a good game. Like, it is a good game, you know. But I know a lot of people
and
that
if you already have the game, you don't have to pay anything more for the co-op, which is nice.
Now, and what's even cooler, right, is they are allowing cross-platform. So if you're on PC, you can play it. If you're on Xbox, you can play it. If you're on Xbox X, you can still fucking play it.
Careful if there's a ghost to team somewhere.
I need comms real quick. You need to come and save me right now. This guy you need to shoot.
Oh, you got him.
Yeah. So, like in a way, it's co-op, right? Because let's be right, everybody has a fucking everyone has a PlayStation, not a PlayStation. Everybody has a well, actually, barely fucking anyone has a PlayStation 5. So everyone has an Xbox and has a fucking PC. So it's cool because it's a co-op game that's 25 hours long, but give or take, let's say 14. Brilliant campaign, good difficulty, 4-player progression co-op. That is one of those like special co-op games that you can like actually play it and go, this is fucking amazing. Obviously, after you complete it, you're never going to play it again. But, or you might, but you know, it's one of those like where at least everybody's going to have a very, very, very good cooperative game. So like me and Dictator went through Sniper Elite V5. We completed that together on the hardest difficulty. And it's a good game, but it isn't like creme de la creme, best game ever in the land of ever. It's a good game, you can appreciate it, but it isn't like, oh my god, fuck me, you know, like I need to play this co-op game so bad. However, a Halo game can fit into that category of, like Elden Ring, I think, is like now, I'd class as a co-op game. You know?
Oh yeah. Well, we had a lot of fun playing co-op. I think probably if I didn't play with people, it would have been less fun, but I still would have enjoyed it.
Only 5 remain.
You know, so
this once and for all.
It's a good game, and it's been a while since we've had a good game. Since I think Elden Ring and God of War were the best games of the year I played. You know, can't argue with that. And then now it's kind of been in limbo for like a good game, but I haven't been in dire need. Like, I still think Fallout was good. They released the DLC, The Pit, as well. That's quite cool.
Yeah, we still have to keep playing that.
Yeah, you just need to get back into. I mean, look, I'm getting on a little earlier now, so you know,
that's good.
You need to like, or we need to reconnect at a little earlier schedule, but.
Yeah. No, I'll be tuning into your streams a little bit more now because I'll be home.
Resurgence has been turned off.
I'll be in touch.
Well, we just got the win. We're going to do a raffle giveaway right here, right now, folks. All stars and donos go to kids with autism and disabled children. It's the end of the month, ladies and gentlemen, so please help us break our star goal. We are at 5 hours and 19 minutes into the fucking stream, and meta makes you better. That's why we were shitting on people, because people don't.
Marco was
clapping people.
Peace out.
Okay.
Glad you're alive.
Me too.
Not me. I mean, who said that?
I love how I got in here and you were like, "Where's Zach been?" I came in and you're like, "Fuck Zach." Just thanks. All right, see you.
In a bit.
Later.
Okay, not bad.
Bomb baby.
Right. Okay. So where are we? That was how many levels did I actually go up on the operator? Oh, he's level 6 already.
Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Right,
Yes.
raffle giveaway is gonna happen right now. Do you think I should finish Ninja Gaiden today?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so it's about an hour and a bit, I think, since we did the raffle. The first person that I said donated was... I can't remember who I actually said as the first person.
Does it count pre-game? It says I got 8 kills for like Fortune's Keep, and that's the very first time I played it, but I only had 5 kills. So I'm very confused.
I think it was Daniel Asher, wasn't it? Did I say it was Daniel Asher?
I don't remember.
I can't remember who I said was the first one.
You fucked up. That was the game too, to use the shovel, Luke. I just had no idea where to go.
Well, I'll show you next game. Right. So, I think it'll be Daniel Asher. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 27, 20, 32, 34, 44, 46, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 48, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. There you go, 61. I had to take 10 off, so yeah. 61. All right, we are on at the moment. So 61 in the raffle giveaway. Ladies and gentlemen, there are two... I'm going to be very honest with you, right? There are 2 winners. 2 winners in this one giveaway to win any hat, even a hat that's valued at $70. All you need to do is put 100 stars. It is the end of the month. Do some good voodoo here. Throw some stars in the chat. It would actually cost, just to be very blunt and not a little bit too cheeky, but the postage is $20. So that means that there's $17 that goes profit towards the kids, because obviously we just have to spend it on the postage. So just know that this raffle is shit. Yeah. So if we get to 100, that's a firm handshake. That's a GG. So if there's anyone in the chat, now I'll be very honest with you. I've been working my butt off today, trying to find the meta. I found it. That'll make you better. Everything's all above board, right? So I'm gonna be straight up. I need you, not want you. I need you to destroy this star goal so we can move on. And then tomorrow I need you to help me destroy the next star goal. Why? Well, because that's the right thing to do. And the second thing is it's the first of the month, so always the first stream of the month always needs to go well, and always the last stream of the month. It's kind of like a bit of a yin yang bullshit. Like it's a double-edged sword. You have to do that because the first stream of the month sets a precedence for the rest of the month, and the last day of the month needs to be easy. And it has been easy. It has been, without me actually having to go, hey everybody, every fucking 20 minutes. Yeah, like you know, Pro Slayer, you know that there's two new colors, right? There's two new colors that you can pre-order, and I know you want one of the other colors. I know it. I fucking know it. Yeah, Wizard Ben with 100, Michael with 100. Yeah, so let's add 3 more. There we go. Come on. Yeah, come on, folks. Get yourself in there. No? Ooh. It's the first of the month. Also, Monday is Independence Day.
America.
America. Yeah. What's up, YouTube chat? No? We've got a pretty dead chat right now, folks. It's going to be tough. It's the last month. You know, by the way, it's like cheaper than ever to buy some stars. Thank you very much, Mr. Alexander, with the 200 stars, donating for the very first time. Much love to you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for supporting the kids out. I love that as well. My birthday is the 3rd of July. And I won't be here on the 3rd of July.
Why not?
I'm going away.
Every streamer spends their birthday on stream.
I've spent my birthday on stream for the last few times.
Keep the tradition going. Where are you going? Are you going to a sexy island?
Yeah.
Have you actually ever been to a nude beach?
I've been on a beach that had a nude beach that was over the mound.
But you didn't go to the nude part?
I've seen the nude part, yeah. That was
Yeah,
not...
but did you go over there?
I didn't walk into it, but I could stand on the rocks and see the nudist beach, yeah.
What? Yeah, why didn't you go over there?
You're on the other side of the world. Nah, you're in the raffle, bro. I'll sort you out. Don't worry. Yeah, you're supporting me out. Yeah, I've got you covered. There we go. Now we're on 69. Do I pick a number for the raffle? No, you are in the order of when you donated. All right, so I've got you covered. Don't worry. I know the order. I can see the whole alerts. So we use a random number generator, and I'll hook you up. We are doing pretty piss poor on this raffle here, folks. Come on, we're at 70,000 stars now. We need 30,000 more, right? Yeah, Pro Slayer, have you not seen the new color hats? Because I know you want to buy another one. I know you do. I know deep down. I know you do. Why didn't I go to the nude side, Justin? Because, you know, my gran was over there. And I'm sick of seeing her vagina.
Poor Gran's just dragging along the beach.
Yeah, you know, she had a sandy pussy.
I'm not gonna do it, Luke. I'm gonna avoid this fucking skin as long as I can.
I haven't, but I won a raffle. I see. I'll be honest, I'm actually dying of like energy now. Like that's the problem. Now I'm coming to that. I'm coming to that bit where I'm like, please, 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 let's get this fucking raffle to be good. That's the only way to do that, Justin, so you're a good man. Right. I'm going to put a minute left on the clock. Fingers crossed you guys get involved with it. Need coffee? Yes, I'm dying, Robert. I'm fucking dying because I'll be honest with you, mate. I've had a good stream because I don't fucking know why I've had a good stream. I've had a good stream, innit? Yeah.
Had a good stream.
I had a good stream. I found the meta. I found the fucking meta. Yeah, the meta that makes you better, that makes you wetter. You know, I found it, and because I found it,
invited me. Any kills in storage, chat.
Ah, right. I'm pressing the button. Robert, how many times am I pressing generate?
Tell him, Robert. Tell him.
If I had more, well, the reason why I'm tired is because I fucking had to. I was working, wasn't I? I actually had a work day. Like today felt like work. Yeah. Thank you very much, Bob. Thank you for the 100. I don't understand why we're going on about Connor does. Like, who gives a fuck about him? He's literally a hacker. Like, why?
All he does is use melee weapons. What are you talking about?
Hmm?
You said Connor does? All he does is fucking finish people.
What, with his walls?
I don't know. He looked alright when I watched him.
Are you telling me that he's legit? And can you explain why he's been permabanned twice?
I don't keep up with him because I'm not in love with him like you. Who else has been permabanned?
Your nan.
Oh, Loki, she's dead. So yeah, technically, permabanned from life.
Right, pressing the button 3 times. Yeah, disappointed a little bit here, folks. I thought we were going to have more people in. The fact that there's 2 winners. Yeah, you know. I mean, to be fair.
Never explained that one. How did we get 2 winners?
Huh?
How were there 2 winners?
Because I decided that would be. Come on, folks. 2 winners are going to win any hat. Any hat at all. I'm sorry I haven't got the energy. Right, I'll do the sales pitch one time. Okay? Right, here we go. If you get yourself in the raffle giveaway, you support the kids with autism and disabled children. But if you win, 2 people are going to be able to win any hat whatsoever. The legendaries are valued at 7,000 stars. You can get yourself the pre-order red and black if you win. You can get yourself the pre-order green and white if you win. You can get yourself the black and purple, which I have with me right now, which is valued at $70. I'll ship that out to you if you win. Yeah, I've got the pink and silver. Even though, like, don't get me wrong, like, the green screen makes it look shit, but whatever. Yeah, I'll ship that out to you. And I can ship out to the purple and gold to you straight away. So, you can literally get, and there's 2 winners in the same raffle. So, if you literally donate now, you have double the chance. And this is easy. I mean, what I would say, right? If I was a gambling man, which I am, okay? I would put 2,000 stars, get myself 20 tickets, increase the chances of a win, and if I didn't win, I'd put the 3,000 stars in for the kids, and then I would then buy a hat completely outright. Think about it logically. You could even be a bitch and put 4,000 stars in the chat, which gets yourself 40 tickets, nearly half of the raffle, which increases the chances of you winning, and you win a hat 10 bucks cheaper. And if you didn't win, you just put the 10 bucks in. And the fact that there's 2 going to be winners. So, I'm not a gambling man, but I am a gambling man, and I'm also not a liar, but I lied. So therefore, that is what you should do. So, because I know that you've had an epiphany, I know that you've sat there, you're in your home, on your phone, in your boxes, all alone, playing and fornicating yourself on your phone, okay? Okay, where can I buy a hat directly? You have bought a hat directly. There's the only way to do it is supporting the kids by donating stars. So, yeah, that's how you do it. And that's why you should always go for the discount link. That way it's cheaper. which I've just put below your comment. Chloe, thanks for the 50. Savannah, I have received an email from yesterday. You're trying to be patient. Well, you certainly have to be fucking more patient. You're gonna have to wait a week and a bit, yeah, for you to get your email, for sure. Oh, yeah, you could do a direct Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Zella if you want, and they could put the stars on your behalf. Anyone in the chat wanna try this before I press the random number generator? What I like about the music in the intro is it doesn't have every fucking time now.
Oh, you're talking about the Godzilla shit in the back?
Yeah.
Oh no, that throat singing stuff that was going on.
Never got your hat.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Have you ever filled out a shipping form, Tad? I bet you haven't even filled out your shipping form. And if you have, it's in the batch over there.
I don't know. At least the one from last season, like, I could tolerate it because it would, like, go down and you'd forget about it. This one's just, like, intense the whole time. Like, it needs to chill.
Rob Curtis, how are we doing? Dalton, you went through the discount link, correct? You didn't pay $100. Please tell me you went through the discount link. Please tell me you didn't pay $100 for the 6,400 stars, because that you would have just paid $30 extra. Unless it's still discount month. Well, go on then. What other color do you want? I've got you down as pink. Do you want another one, Dalton? Because I'll allocate 14 tickets. The money's worth the cause. So, so are you saying nope, you don't want another hat, or do you want another hat? Because I could put you down for another hat and put 14 tickets into Raffle for you. Okay, I will put purple and gold. And I'll put, and that's five, so that's 5,000 stars. And then I'll put 14 tickets in the raffle. You trust my judgment? Everybody does. What I was saying is I didn't use the discount code. Well, you listen, the discount, there is no discount code. You just need to click this link. Look, I'm putting it in the chat. You shouldn't be buying $100 worth of stars in the chat, right? You need to click that link. That link that I'm putting in the chat right now. Press that link right now and check what it says. And look at you know, and that, you know, what I'm saying is that you were, it's 9,500 for $100. Jackson Brady, who do you think you are coming in late? Huh? Oh, okay. He's obviously new, folks. Al, stop fucking being a bum, yeah? Like, not everyone uses Facebook, you fucking fetish Facebook freak. Okay, Junior? Okay? Ooh, Facebook! Yeah? Cut of it. Or I'll bum you. Now, Dalton, next time go for the discount link, please, because it gives Facebook extra money and they don't deserve it. Like, seriously. You don't want them to get the extra tax. It's actually Google that take the extra cut, you're right. But thank you for doing that, Dalton, man. I appreciate that. So every time, I know you're kidding, Al Jr. I was kidding too. I was just pulling your leg. So next time, Dalton, if you ever want to donate again, yeah, in the future, say you're up for it, say, hey, Luke, can I have the discount link? That's all anyone does. They go, discount link, star link, discount link, and then they do it. Like Robert C. Reed, yeah, biggest donator ever. He was like, oh, I don't want to do the discount link. Took him fucking 3, 4, 5 months. And now he's like, yeah, discount link. Check. Next up. Discount link. Next. Yeah.
You said over a few, like 3 or 4 months?
Yeah, I mean, he didn't want to put his details on there. I mean, like, you know. Did you know he's a surgeon? Did you know that? As well.
So he's the doctor in the family then?
He fucking is a surgeon, okay? He will cut you open, and he's probably seen like everything in a human. I mean, actually, Robert, are you still here? Have you ever had to do surgery on someone's butthole?
What? Luke, shut the fuck up. What?
Yeah, go on.
What surgery off the top of your head do you know has to go through the asshole? Which one?
Oh, I don't know. I want him to say, like, you know, like, has he ever had to do a surgery on a butthole? Yes, he has.
Wow. What was it for, Robert? I need to know.
No, we won't tell you. Unless, of course, it was literally something about a guy putting a lava ramp on his bum. Yeah, then no. Have you ever, right? Have you ever seen the actual inside of a testicle?
What the Luke?
It says neurosurgeon, don't fuck with that end. Oh. I thought it was...
see, he's the surgeon you want. He's gonna fuck with your head.
Why can't he just be a surgeon, like a butthole surgeon? So what does a butt surgeon do? Well, like, if
I'm pretty sure it's not even a butt surgeon. It'd probably just be an abdominal surgeon or whatever.
If you're a neurosurgeon, is there a butthole surgeon then?
Oh my god.
Because don't worry, I save your life. I know all about the butthole. Yeah, trust me.
This is one step above the stoner conversations that you have when you're high.
Let me just let me get deep inside, and I will cut all the shit out of you.
Oh look, he says he can fix you.
What do you mean? Yeah, it says, well, I could make you right in the head. What do you mean? What do you mean? If you're a neuro, have you ever had to work on a surgery behind the eye socket? Have you ever had to, like, you know, or is it just the
true
brain?
Story, when I worked security, I had to escort one of those guys who comes and like takes collects like organs and stuff when the people die, and he cut out the corneas of a dead person.
What?
That was intense. What?
He had to cut what about a dead person?
Where did the corneas, like the stuff in the eye, like he basically took the person's eyes. I was like, oh my god, and I had to stand there in the room with him while he did it. I was like, fuck.
Wait, so you had to stand in the room where this guy's cutting this guy's eyes out of his...
Yes.
But why? Well, I don't understand. What were you doing?
I was a security guard for the hospital, so I had to be in there.
Why did you? So you had to. So you watched and you saw blood and all this other stuff coming out of some dead body's eye.
I genuinely didn't watch that much because it was gross.
But if you wanted to, you could.
Yes, I could have just stared.
So, you know, what? So, Robert's had to take an eye socket out.
Yeah, see?
If you take someone's eye out, can you put someone else's human eye in a different body? I'm pretty sure you can't replace eyes. I probably would have stared as well if someone's eye socket being taken out. I would have wanted the trauma in my head, for sure. I definitely would have been, yep. Bring on the trauma!
I just wasn't feeling it.
I'd be like, yeah, give me that trauma. Robert says, transplant, yes. Are you saying to me that I can go and get different color eyes right now? I can fucking go and get my eyeballs taken out. So hold on a minute, let's work this out. So a blind,
like with any organs, you'd have to be put on a list and prioritized.
No, if I'm blind, if you're born blind, yeah, if I'm born blind, can you just get someone to put eye sockets in you?
not to a kid, because you have to like grow into that stuff.
No, your eyes don't grow, dickhead. They're like the same size your whole life.
No, but your skull expands.
Your eyes are the same size, okay? Just know.
Ugh, just thinking of them doing that to a fucking baby, though. It's weird.
Would you be able to see what the other person sees if they put an eye from the person to you? No. I think
to take it out, they have to take out those whatever they're called that's behind the eye. Yeah, they have to like remove that.
Yeah. I'm still.
Yeah, see, I told you it was the corneas because.
Brandon says Neuralink can fix a blind person. It will stimulate a bad electrical signal in the brain. Yeah, but if they're born blind and never have seen anything in their life, and you just cut someone's eyes out and just put new eyes in.
I don't think you could do that kind of surgery to a baby, though.
You mean you wouldn't do it as a baby? I don't know.
Well, a kid, like, that's huge surgery.
Audrey says 200 stars.
I can pull your head out of your ass.
Nah, listen. I'm just wondering then why does everyone have to worry about being blind if you could just fucking get new eyes? Right, Elon Musk created it. So you're saying at one point no one will be blind anymore?
Dude, did you hear the thing Elon Musk was saying about the thing where they already have what was it called? It's essentially a way to like store consciousness.
Yeah, I mean we'll see.
Like no, he's saying that's already like a thing. I was like, fuck.
I've seen that he's looking into it, yeah. Because it's a ton of money. What it costs.
Would you do it? Would you do it, Luke? Destiny style? Put your body in an exoskeleton?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Or in another body? Just transfer your consciousness?
Mate, I'd go to a woman and finger blast myself and then go back to me other body.
And that's what he'd spend his millions on.
I'm like, the joys of touching the clit. It's new tech, no surgeries doing full eye transplants less than 5. You haven't received your hats yet? Well, a lot of people are, so you have to just be patient. Unfortunately, the patience sucks because it's reality. It sucks. Yeah. But yours has probably been sent out, or it could be there's a batch there. Have you filled out your shipping form? If you have, you should be good.
Also, Luke, what happened to postage over there? Holy shit.
Elijah says, he said finger blast self. I'm fucking hard, man. Mean dead. Yeah, legit. I would fucking be there. I'd be like,
funny thing is that y'all think he's kidding. He would genuinely do something.
I'd wake up and be like, man, I got a pussy. Yeah, pussy. I'd be like, could you take? I'd even take out my kidneys or whatever, my ribs, so I could give myself eat myself out.
That's how Luke would start every day with his new body. Just wake up and fucking blow himself.
Or I would buy a body and I don't know, that sounds really weird. It sounds kind of a bit.
I could imagine you taking it a step further where they could like, you know, like separate your consciousness and then I could see you literally putting yourself in a new body and then replicating your consciousness again and putting it like in another.
Yeah, but why would you replicate your consciousness? You would just be with
yourself. You would want to be with yourself. Shut up.
Yeah, I don't think you could replicate consciousnesses. That'd be a bit weird. Because then in theory, it wouldn't be the same consciousness the next time. And replicating consciousness in theory isn't the same person, is it? Unless you could transfer your existing consciousness to the other consciousness, therefore then that would be
I'm not in the field, so I don't understand the ins and outs, but
yeah. But then what if
to a degree it works.
What if you transferred your consciousness and your original died, but the other consciousness was like, oh yeah, it works?
No, Paul, you can't drop pictures in chat. Can you imagine that? That'd be fucking. Oh yeah, why don't you want to play Evil
Because
Within?
in your head, you would be like, this actually works, everybody. But really, you just murdered the first version, and the second version is now able to dump consciousnesses.
I don't know. I could just see you wanting two of you. Like,
maybe I'd make me.
Then you and Chloe could have your three-way with yourself.
Yeah.
Or make it a four-way and have two of her. Let's turn into this weird self orgy.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it'd only be worth it if you could expand your consciousness and take it and move it over.
Who did do the movie recently that was kind of like about that topic? Was it Ryan Reynolds? I think it was Ryan Reynolds. Or like he got kidnapped and some rich dude put his consciousness in his body or some shit.
Right, anyway, I love that we're talking about consciousness movement and Robert is going to surgically put my penis to my forehead. But we are going to do a raffle giveaway. And yeah, 3 times. 1. Sorry, you didn't see me press it, but that is 1. 2. 1 more time, and 3. $112. Let's go backwards from 22. 20. 19. 18. 17. 16. Winner is Jake Swanson. You are the first winner. There is one more winner left. Jake Swanson, you are a winner. What color hat would you like? You can order any one of the 6s. Some are pre-order, so you have to wait a while. Some I can ship out to you straight away. And I need your email, please.
Leave me alone, Al. I don't watch movies, and it's not that old.
Jake Swanson. One more winner. Order red and black. JD Smalls. JDSMALLZ. At Gmail. Okay, 3 more times. 1, 2, 3. 98. Uh, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 10. 90, 80. The winner is Jackson Brady, one of our biggest donators. Jackson Brady, what would you like me to do? Would you like me to offer it to someone else? Would you like to sell it off as half price? Would you like to keep it for a rainy day? Or would you like to pre-order? Nathan, thanks for the 50. Price. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Jackson is offering someone with a less fortunate income of blowjobs and handjobs in the chat. Jackson is saying if anyone would like to buy the God level hat off of him for half price, you could do so now. Anyone in the chat want to buy a god level snapback for 2,500, or unless you want the 7,000 to be 3,500. Anyone in the chat want a half price god level hat? You can buy it off him for half price. Junior says, "Oh, are you going to, Junior?" It's good to see you, Chris Brand, as well, if you're still here. God level AI, yeah. Ben said he'd take it. Wizard Ben said he'd take it. Right, Junior. Junior, are you... How much? 2,500. Yeah, Chris, doing good, mate. It's always good to see you in the chat. Wizard Ben, I wish someone went half on you, mate, but... How much is that in stars? 2,500. Because I love you, Wizard Ben. You're my wizard, mate. You're my wizard. Another offer. There you go. Wizard in the chat. Wizard Ben. There you go. There's another one up for grabs. So Wizard Ben, cop it, mate, right now. Jax with the 2,500 stars. How much is that in dollars? $25 or $27, give or take.
You're a wizard, mate.
You're a wizard. You'd never be content, Brandon, no matter what. If you could see the future of how far humans go, you'd always want to see the next day. No idea, Harold. You buy stars if you click this link, Mr. Brian Grenade. Click that link. Should only cost you 5,000 stars. I'll go half, Chris says. Well, Wizard Ben and Al are figuring out how to put the stars in the chat. And if someone else, for example, if Jackson or Robert or anyone else in the chat comes in clutch, Ben, Wizard Ben, you want a legendary, do you? Right, Ben in black or Ben in black? Well, there you go, Chris. I'll let you get a half price hat right now then as well. Ben Langston. Which color hat would you like, Ben? And I need your email again, please. Al Jr., I'll count Robert 60 cents to you. All right, come on then. Go on then, Al. Robert, I appreciate that. Thank you. Wizard Ben! Wizard Ben! Robert, thank you for doing that, mate. For helping with the $200 donation today. Yeah. Am I close? Yeah, pretty much, mate. I'm nearly done. And then that would have actually been... I would have hit the whole month. So, yeah. Legendary. Which one though? Black and gold legendary or the blue legendary one? Because the black and gold one has now got up in price because it's sold out, but that's on pre-order. But I can always put you down for the one I can ship out to you, the blue one. You born in 98? I was gonna say you look a lot older than that. Hello, Nettie. So yeah, Chris, if you want to put 2,500 in, you can get a half price hat. Yep, yes you can. Yeah, and Ben, I've got you down, Mr. Langston, and Al, when you put it in, I'll sort it out. We're on 96,675 stars, so when he puts the 2,500 in, we'll be good, and then we can go on a different game. Don't hate me, I've done enough COD today. I've worked very hard to find the meta, and I'll give you all the metas as well, so don't go anywhere. Press that thumbs up if you want the meta after this raffle giveaway stuff.
I'm here, bro. Play another game.
Nah, bro. No, I can't be. Mate, listen.
Oh, come on.
No, I like your company, Boba. Come on.
Come on.
I'm on. Yeah, but I'm on tomorrow.
Luke, I need the challenges, mate.
Yeah, but like, you need like.
Wait, you say you're on tomorrow?
I'm on tomorrow. Yeah.
Fine. Promise me you'll.
I promise you, I will help you tomorrow. Yes. Today, my job was to fucking find the meta, and I have the meta. Like the meta.
I don't know. I like your SMG, but with the other stock.
Barrel. Robert, what? What the hell? Jackson and Robert, what the fuck? Why you buy all the stars? Yeah, what about tomorrow? Yeah? For some reason Facebook isn't allowing me to buy 10k stars. I figured out I buy one here ASAP. For some reason Facebook isn't allowing me to buy 10k stars. I'll figure it out and buy one here as soon as possible. I mean, you've got a lot of people in the chat that can help you, Brian. If there's anyone in the chat that wants to help Brian, he's new to Facebook, he just created a page and he wants to buy some hats. Yeah. All right, Chris, I need that email. Yeah, Jackson. Fuck tomorrow. No! Tomorrow's the first day of the month. Okay? The first day of the month.
Luke.
Alright?
Fuck tomorrow.
Alright, now Jackson and Robert C. Reed coming in clutch. Can we have a hashtag? Okay, Jackson and Robert, you know, I mean, if anyone else wants to buy a half price hat, I'll put 2 more up for grabs if anyone wants to cop one, but only for the remainder of the stream. So if there's anyone in the chat that wants to buy a half price hat, yeah, you can because of Robert and your boy Jackson coming in here clutch.
Your boy Jackson, woo, he is for real. All right, chat. Well, you know what that means. Time for Destiny.
Screw Destiny.
Fucking love Destiny. Best game ever.
Oh, mate, the only thing I hate is the fact I played the whole of Destiny with you for all those weeks and still didn't do a raid.
I tried to get it going.
Yeah, go on then, Piente. Al Jr., I need to know that what hat you want, please. Yeah, I need your email. Nah, mate, it's just too much effort.
It is a lot of effort, I'm telling you.
Why will you sew my dick to your head? You cut it off and put it to your head. And you could have like a dick collection. Yes, you see this dick on my head? It's not even mine. But I found, oh yes. Email out please, and Piente, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's one more hat up for grabs for half price as well, just saying. You could thank your Roberts out there, and you could thank your your fucking Jacksons out there.
Jacksons. Your Jacksons and your Roberts. On the plus side, my computer
You see this penis?
do this. Whose penis?
This isn't mine, but it was a man's. He had donated so many stars that when he died, a miserable death, I submitted a request for some dick. Not any dick. NitroLukes. They said, why, that's a bit weird. And I showed them how many stars I put in the chat. I showed them exactly who meant real business here. When they saw their bank balance, the pen dropped. Sound effect in slow motion. Bounced up and down as the pen staggered blissfully. After the old staggering, the contract was written out. I managed to take my surgical equipment into the morgue and had a little play. And then I surgically removed that penis and got my best surgical friend to strap it to my face. So everyone knows that that's my penis. Robert C. Reed. Anyway,
all 3 inches. I paid millions of stars for those 3 inches.
Oh, Clive says he's gonna send that many. Mate, if you do that, yeah, I'm gonna bend over. If Austin is down, I can take his penis and place it on your forehead so it can always be with you. I think it'd be an amazing gesture. Yeah, I don't do the ginger stuff. Nah, I'm alright. Gingers don't have souls. I don't want to, fuck my chances up of going into the gates of heaven. You know, I've already done that once already. You know, by being rude and stuff. Can I play Evil Within? Oh,
Can we take a poll? Can we take a poll?
No, I'm nearly finished Ninja Gaiden.
Ninja Gaiden's cool, but I'd prefer Evil Within. So
what do you mean? It stresses me out, makes me feel like shit. Harold, thanks for the 50.
Good, makes you feel how you look. So there you go.
Dude, Evil with it, like, I don't know. I'll let you vote.
Yeah, but
I want to play
make an actual poll.
No,
it's been so long. Make an actual poll. Make an actual poll right fucking now, so we can all know the fucking answer of what people want to see.
Okay, all right, guys, I'll make a poll.
Make a poll.
What? This is Hayton's, by the way, guys. A picture of Hayton's. What game?
Oh, see, Robert is a man of fucking sophistication. He'd rather see another game.
Okay, fine. I am making the bloody poll now. TT, thanks for tuning in first time. Right,
Doesn't Halo have more chickens?
Poll is live.
Is it? No. God damn it.
Vote Ninja Gaiden.
I don't see a poll.
Vote Ninja Gaiden. Vote Ninja Gaiden. Please vote
Chat,
Ninja
if you don't
Gaiden.
see it, refresh your stream.
Vote Ninja Gaiden! Stop voting Evil Within! Vote Ninja Gaiden! Please, because I want to finish that game.
I think the people have spoken, Luke.
God, nah, Ninja Gaiden's still got hope, bro. It's still got hope. I feel it.
Fuck that game.
I feel
Again, chat,
that.
if you're not seeing the poll, refresh your stream.
Refresh your stream, yeah. Nah, Ninja Gaiden, bro. Yeah, I've been playing it. Like, Austin, I even played it yesterday, mate. I nearly completed it.
Robert's right. You should have had 3 options and thrown Destiny on there.
Trey Brown, bro. You can join the Discord. You just come in. But you know how it is. I give you 60 seconds, okay, to vote. Right, I'm gonna put a timer.
Bro, I forgot the Destiny 1 armor set was in the end. So I got him already on.
Yeah. Let me tell you why you should vote for Ninja Gaiden. He's a samurai. He's got a sword as long as Hitman's dick. And it'll cut you down until you're fucking dead. Yeah. That's why. Ninja Gaiden. Yeah. I think the votes have spoken. I think the votes have spoken, folks. I think the votes have been spoken, bro. You see, if you look right now, Ninja Gaiden.
I feel like that was cheating. That was fucking cheating right there.
What do you mean cheating? Yeah, it's
just fucking cheating. You gave him a fucking song because you gave them a song.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
All right,
I'm looking right at you.
I'll give him. All right, fine. I'll give him
another song.
All right, I'll give him another song.
Evil Within, another song.
All right, I'll give him a song, and I'll rap about both. Okay, and I'll.
No. You already did Ninja Gaiden, so you need to do Evil Within.
No.
Nah, mate.
No, listen. All right. You listen. No, you listen. All right. I will fucking do a rap. No, you listen. Okay, this is how it's gonna go.
I don't want.
It goes like this. All right.
Yeah, there's so many choices, but today we've only got 2. I need you to get your voting fingers tips ready. Yo, baby, I need you to vote. Please vote for Ninja Gaiden, yeah. Vote for the game. Vote for Ninja Gaiden, yeah. Thank you.
That was my song about Evil Within. Thank you. I just did a rap about Evil Within.
I can barely fucking hear it.
You didn't hear it?
I can barely hear it.
Nick, thanks for sharing, dude. I'll let you put a link of your son's YouTube channel in the chat. That's it, once only. Okay, fine. I'll do a proper rap. Right, hold on. Yeah.
Dragging this out. You better show the results so we know you're not cheating, fucker.
Hey, everybody in the chat, vote for a game. Otherwise, that is whack. Vote for Evil Within, or vote for Ninja Gaiden and get the win. Yeah, win. Vote every single day. Yeah. There you go. I've showed the results.
Oh my god.
What? What does it say?
It says 100% Evil Within.
Oh, what?
100% for Evil Within?
Ninja Gaiden 1, bro. What are you talking about?
It's sitting at a fat 0. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right, listen, right? Okay, I want to play Evil Within, but I'll be honest with you, it makes me feel ill. Like, look. Let me finish Ninja Gaiden. Right?
Oh my
Let me finish Ninja Gaiden. Like
see what he's doing, chat? See what he's doing?
Like, no, I understand. Like, I kind of want to play Evil Within as well, right? You know? But, yeah, if I play Ninja Gaiden, right, that will make me feel good, all right? And I've worked very hard at this month, and it's nearly my birthday.
Well, it's not your birthday yet.
Yeah, so screw you.
It's not your birthday month, so you can't fucking pull that.
It is in my country.
What the fuck? What's that?
Okay, no, it's not, but it is. Okay, actually, one thing before I start, I wanted to show you the Halo thing. You remember?
Ugh, I don't have the sound on. Hold on. Or do I need to have sound?
Yeah, let me show you the Halo.
Dark Dragon Blade, a legendary sword said to have been carved out of the bones of a black dragon. It brought plague and death to the world during the age.
Oh my God, I'm gonna die.
Myth. It has been sealed by those of the dragon lineage since the dawn of history.
Okay, I have the sound on.
Incredible capacity for
just
evil.
dropped a massive essay on the campaign network co-op preview for Halo Infinite.
I did, James. So tomorrow, good day.
Weeks, all right, like a week and a half. Now, I went ahead and highlighted, which we're going to break down this, so I don't have to read you an essay. We're just going to basically be glossing over the major details that I want y'all to know about this thing. So it is coming on the week of July 11th. You do need to be an insider to be able to play this, and progress is not going to be...
Listen to this, how it works, right?
So we just learned the other day, instead of working on Desync, 343 Industries has the team working on this. This is what they've been focused on, not multiplayer desync. So they talk about saves, in which they basically say, how do we keep the fire team together, right? In which we actually learn some information about that later, because you can't free roam around the world. You can't have your fire team across the entire open world. They actually have a system set in place, very familiar to the older Halo games in a way, right? So they say, how do we do this shared world state, right? Well, you can actually have separate save slots for co-op if you want to. So they wanted to give players the option to have co-op progress count towards your main playthrough. So you can have a couple friends.
This has never happened on co-op before.
Campaign save, and you'll have progress together, right? They say we wanted everyone's progress to count towards their own saves, regardless of who the fire team leader is, right? So 2 players start a campaign together. Later, they can finish the campaign separately, picking up where they left off together previously when they played together. So very interesting. How does Infinite's network co-op handle different game states for the players in the game? Is everyone's progressing the fire team's leader world, each their own, yada yada? Well, they have this no Spartan left behind. Basically, this is meant to make progress all in the game together, whether it's solo or co-op play, it will be retained, right? So glad to hear that. So if you're having a really hard time actually collecting a skull, for example, you can actually jump in a game with a friend, and if they collect it while you're in that session, you'll get that too. Now, what's cool about network co-op is that you're actually going to be able to mix and match your friends that are playing on Xbox One, Series X, and PC. So you can change this to any kind of combination. You got 2 friends on PC, 2 friends on Xbox and Series X. Well, that's all going to work, right? The games are all hosted on dedicated servers, which is really nice to hear. In co-op here, we're actually going to be squads of Master Chiefs. We're all going to be Master Chiefs, which is kind of relieving because, you know, when you play as an elite, you might not get such favorable weapons. At least that's how it was in the previous Halo games. So
it was only Halo 3.
Master Chief. I noticed when I made a post about this, people are really demanding to be able to play their own Spartan. Pretty disappointed that they can't play their own Spartan, which I think is whatever. You know, rarely have we been able to do that in Halo games. I know we were able to do that in Halo Reach, but it was kind of built that way with Noble 6. So I'm okay with it being this way for now. I think that mods would actually open the door for this to be a possibility, as well as 343 allowing it if there is enough pressure for it. So the whole point of teams playing together is for us to play together. It's co-op, right? So I believe that this was what halted a lot of co-op, which was being able to play with your friends in this large, vast, open world. How will it handle players that are being separated in more enclosed missions? And what if they get too far apart in the open world? Well, the whole point of this is to play together, right? So they have these things called Area of Operations, AOO. This is the maximum distance that players in a fire team can stray from one another as they explore. If you get too far, you're going to get a warning to the team. And then if you get too far, you're going to be killed, like a hard kill boundary, right? So after a warning, you're going to get that AWOL thing, and it might kill you, and then I guess respawn back near your teammate, is what they say. So they said that they kind of set this up with like warning radius and an outer radius. So I like that. this makes a lot of sense. I think it's based on the missions, not so much like distance from the host. So, I don't know, or quote host, the fire team leader, I guess in this case, since these are dedicated servers. How will Spartan cores work? Well, upgrades and cores are going to be tracked separately per player.
That's good.
Right? So that's actually pretty cool. I'm not quite sure how this all works with like solo saves and stuff it's going to carry over, but it seems like they've really put a lot of thought into this working right. And even though it's not at launch, I think that they're getting this right. You know, we're probably going to see some bugs when it does drop, but regardless, mission replay is a huge thing. This is something that's always been with Halo, but they have it actually set up in the TAC map. Unlike any other Halos, we're actually going to be accessing missions through the TAC map. And so in solo and co-op, you're going to be able to open up your map, highlight a completed mission, and then choose to replay. And then you'll be prompted to select the difficulty and offered to activate any skulls for you or your teammates that have y'all collected so far. So I think that this is probably a pretty good way to set up like an open world game that has mission replays. I like it. So one very cool and unexpected addition to all this is that there's actually going to be a lot more achievements. So you like that?
More achievements, that's cool.
So as I said in the beginning of the video, you do need to be an insider.
More achievements
for
always good.
This to work, right? Now, I'm super excited for this. Really cool stuff. You know, I mean, playing with your friends is what makes Halo Halo, I think. And we don't really have split screen, and now we don't really have like co-op. So the fact that co-op is finally coming, I know it's too little and too late maybe, but look,
not
guys,
really, but it is
doing it right. And at the end of the day, I think we all just want a finished Halo game. So I know it's not going to bring Halo Infinite back up the charts. I know it's not going to blow people away. This is a feature that we've had for 20 years. It's 2022. Why isn't it here at launch? But, you know, I'm glad that it's here. I'm glad that they're making it work. And ultimately, I'm actually kind of shocked that a lot of people wanted this to be addressed over desync. I mean, there's probably some people out there that have not played the campaign, hoping to play with their friends. So, yeah, progress actually. One thing you got to know is that network co-op flight is actually going to be conducted on a separate build. So this is going to be testing features. So it's not going to be affecting your retail copy of Halo Infinite. And this is important because if you start up a campaign, you start playing with your friends, you're halfway through the game, flight ends, you're not going to see it when COD actually launches this season, right? And I think that everything is on track. You know, campaign co-op is supposed to be releasing in August, I believe. So yeah, I think that if it works fine during the flight, then I think we could be seeing this a few weeks, hopefully less than 4 or 5, 6 weeks after this flight. So hopefully mid-August, hopefully no later than mid-August, we get an actual, you know, final release, final version of co-op, and everyone can start playing with their friends. Because I think that is something that is valuable and exciting and worth probably reinstalling the campaign. If you uninstalled it, I think it's worth playing with your friends. I mean, it's surprising how much more fun any video game is, especially Halo, is with your friends. It can be an entirely new experience. And I'm counting on that too, because I would love to play with some friends for the first time, and I think they're gonna maybe have a lot of fun with me too, honestly. So anyways, guys, you can check out this whole blog post. I skipped over a lot of stuff. I just wanted to cover the things that were most important. So yeah, hope you enjoyed the video. If you enjoyed the content and like these breakdowns, and be sure to smash that like button and subscribe. Join me on the journey of following Halo for more than 11 years. And I'll catch you in the next one soon. Peace.
Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah, sounds dope.
I just would like to say I can't wait.
I want to play, motherfucker.
As you can check out this whole blog post. I skipped over a lot of stuff. I just wanted to
share the stream. It's crazy to think though, right? Like how the whole game is out though, you know, like it's just weird. It feels, however, I am looking to go through it forward, going through it again.
Did you get all the collectibles in one playthrough or no? I don't
Yes.
remember. Okay.
I 25 hours the whole thing. I did it. I smashed it. I got the whole walkthrough as well.
Shit.
Okay. And if you didn't know, I've actually got a different samurai sword now. Just saying. So it's literally I killed the boss last night.
Because I met the last playthrough you did.
I killed the boss that destroyed Hayabusa's village. Oh, I've learned the move. I can't believe I've learned it. I knew I'd fucking learn it. Watch this. Watch this. Wait. I knew I'd learn the Hayabusa move.
What, the little tornado thing?
Yes.
That did look cool.
I knew I had Ninja Gaiden dreams of learning how to do that move.
So lame.
What do you mean?
You're lame. How did the garden end up? I didn't really finish it all yet, but it's going well. Whoa. The ice cavern. Why the fuck is there ice, dude? Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? Reminds me of the ice level from Metroid.
Jesus Christ!
Getting fucked up.
I hate, and I know that this is, it's just because I haven't practiced with this gun, so it's really annoying. fucking hate this monster.
Slightly random. When do you think you're gonna do the Jedi Fallen Order?
I did it.
Oh, you already played that one?
Yeah, completed it. 100% did it. On stream. You didn't see me do it? There's actually no point me killing those creatures. Made no benefit.
Sounds a good one.
Yeah, I like Ninja Gaiden when I'm learning all the combos, you see.
I love how you got him like a rat as he came uninvisible. Just...
Rest in peace. I don't really know how to... What does it say? The game is sometimes fucking confusing. Oh, see? You see what I'm saying? Let's practice this, shall we? You ever played Devil May Cry?
Just the first one.
Like, this is like definitely one of those types of games.
Kinda, yeah. Did you ever play 5?
Yep, completed it on stream.
Was it good?
It's 5 hours long, so no, not really. It was okay though.
Kinda disappointing. It's really fucking short. Yeah, it's one of those games that I bought and just never played.
You do that a lot, don't you?
I do. Done at the time, dude.
Oh, you do have the time, you Destiny.
Well, yeah. But I don't even play Destiny as much as I'd like to.
Is it me or the graphics like burning? No, don't do the old school. No, they've got. Oh my god, they've got the old school PlayStation bullshit where you can't get out of it. I really should just die, to be fair, because I just like spent like one of the sacrificial things.
Yeah, that's a lot of big huge health loss for no reason.
Yeah, baby. I really want to get this finished though, like, but the game, like, if you played this on any other difficulty, you would be like done. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't die, and you would just like, you know, you would just go through the game like willy-nilly.
Yeah, that's why I at least play games on hard.
Yeah, nah, but like, how can you play it on hard but not the hardest? You know when it says, "This is insane," you know?
Yeah, no, because I don't want to sit there for 3 hours dying.
I might go through Doom again as well on PC.
Oh, do it. I'd watch that. I never finished Doom either, dude. That game is so surprisingly fucking long.
Yeah, 16 hours I did it one playthrough.
I put a lot of time into it, and I was like, I'm still not done. Fucking how?
16 hours I did on the hardest difficulty, did it first time through.
Bet you can't do it again.
I don't really want to, because it was very stressful.
Back, do it again.
This is Ninja Gaiden, Amy.
Fans, Luke. Which Amy? Oh, that Amy. Where's the other Amy been? I haven't seen her in a while.
Oh, that Amy.
How's the move going, Amy? Hopefully it's good.
Oh, this magma is making my eyes bleed, bro.
It's been a long time since I've seen a game like this. You know, where it just has like the classic setup where you go through like the jungle area and the fire area and the water area, then you have the frozen area.
And the boss in the water area and the...
I don't know, like when you were in the ice area, it just super took me back to playing Metroid Prime on the GameCube. Another game I never finished, but I put some heavy hours into that one too.
I never played any of them. I played them, but not really played them. Like, I ran a mate's house on my own.
Do you have switches at Overworld?
It just looks like it just yeah. It kind of just looks like Halo.
No, it's set up in more like the classic way. Like your abilities and powers you use more to like solve the puzzles in the world and stuff, and then there are boss fights. It's just Nintendo's spin on those kind of games. But they're going to, if you do have them at Overworld, they are gonna apparently remaster them for the Switch, so maybe you could try playing those.
Yeah,
and then you could.
Are you fucking kidding me? Now I need to die again.
Like, no, not bro. The piranhas! The fucking piranhas! Bro, are the piranhas on fire now? Get the fuck out.
Because I want to keep that thing, you know? I don't want to use it, you know? I don't want to use that special...
This is your dead piranha coming back for you, Luke.
Yeah. Screw the piranhas.
Seriously, the most bullshit enemy I've ever seen. We'll let you figure out how to kill him, though.
What? Did I change my weapon? There must be a quick way to switch weapons. I love you long time if you find out how I switch weapon quick.
Just fucking press buttons. It's not the directional pad? I'll Google it this one time, only because I'm flying to the tower. What is it? What one is this?
First one. How to quick switch to different weapons.
Weapon. Quick swap. Oops, I put wick. Just weapon guides, like how-tos and shit. or not how to use like where to collect weapons and stuff. This one says the D-pad. Have you tried the D-pad?
Yep. D-pad is for quick switch. Oh shit, Boba. I just fucking found you in the game. Fucking mark.
Shut the fuck up. Why doesn't it have legs? Let's do this game and worry about things. Yeah, like, did you try like multiple like inputs, like?
I have, yeah.
But like double tapping or to the side or whatever. Whichever one doesn't need to be quick menu. Bro, these cats are gonna fuck you up.
A success.
You literally chopped his ass. Poor butt for him.
The movement on this game is so cool. Probably to watch as well.
Yeah, the once you get it all down and you're doing it all fluid, it looks pretty cool.
I don't think the fire rate of it is good, Stephen. Personally, I think the kilos still matter. This type of shit just reminds me of Zelda or something.
I never played Zelda.
It's that, well, this is just, I don't know, like it's, what I'm saying is, I got a spear gun, dude. What the hell?
What does a ninja need with a spear gun? Gonna go catch some fish. What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god. What is this old man doing with that?
It's not useful out of water. Maybe it's to help me kill those like monsters underwater. Oh, Boba, you're gonna see your friend in a second.
What the fuck up? Oh, it's the fucking worm. Oh my god. Is there gonna be more than 2 of them?
There's 3.
It's not fair though, you know how to kill them now. It's funner when you didn't know how to kill them.
You mean I practiced, I figured it out.
I preferred it when they were a threat. Plus there's no electricity in this one. Oh, there's fucking lava though. Fucking lava!
That was easy.
That's what I said, it's different now. Now you know how to fight them. Oh well, it's cool while it lasted.
It's clearly like a mini little boss. So probably it looked like they were bored of, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like it didn't seem very challenging. I think it's one of those things where the developers didn't want to cheese it. That makes sense. Like sometimes developers are like, yeah, if we do this, then that's gonna do that.
What?
It's like, you know, if you cheese it, then it's cheese, isn't it? Like if you like made it too hard, then that like it's like how many times you want to fight a worm before it's like, okay, well done, you fought the worm, you know?
You beat the worm.
What's up, Jacob Lowe? Yeah, I've heard that the DLC for Outriders is pretty sick, yeah. Oh great, another boss, and I have no health back. I'm fucked. I am genuinely super fucked.
Is that what he's been playing? Because he's been gone. No Destiny for Jacob.
Oh shit. Oh, I see. This is the fucking old school. Holy shit. You know, it's really annoying because I don't actually have any heals, which is really frustrating. Am I enjoying COD? I finished COD today, dude. What I'm saying is that I need to understand the pattern to beat this monster.
The fucking dragon.
Yeah, but like, I don't have any heals. Like, what?
You wasted them on the worms and the cats.
Yeah, but then I need to like level it all, like get 10 more heals, and I can't be asked to get 10 more heals.
What the fuck, Sniper Elite? Well, I miss you. Come play a dungeon sometime.
It's annoying, like how many fucking business days these cutscenes take.
You can't skip it at all?
You can, but
you're gonna play the Resident Evil 4 remaster, right?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, there are like baby dragons everywhere. Dope.
It's like making me fucking... Jesus Christ, I just don't know. I just know I don't have enough health, and it's really annoying. Because now I need to go grind to go get more health, and it's just like, okay, so I'm gonna have to go get more health somehow, right? So I'm gonna go do that.
All right, Jacob. Sounds good, boo boo. Miss you.
But then I'm thinking, like, could I not just learn it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, could I not just learn how to beat it without even needing any heals? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like, if worst came to worst, what would Cockroach Bravo do, you know?
Who?
Cockroach Bravo do, whatever the name is, like, from South Park. It was in the movie.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, what would Bravo do? Whatever the fuck his name is.
The lame thing is, though, it just seems like the dragon is gonna sit there and spam that wing attack.
Is it me, or does it look like his minions aren't actually doing anything? I think his minions are placebo. Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Look, it's fucking ignoring you.
I mean, is it me, or is the enemy? I've nearly killed it.
Killed it and it didn't even give you health. Lame.
I think I can kill this now, Bo. I think I figured it out.
You're literally beating up baby dragons.
Okay, just to let you know that in the beginning of the game, those would one-hit you. Those red dragons were stronger than...
Well, here they're just babies coming out of its ass, and you're just beating them up.
Without them even hitting me.
They're not doing... Yeah, they're babies. You just beat the shit out of them.
I think maybe, you know, the whole perception is that it just is hard, but it actually isn't hard at all. Like, I could literally kick his ass first time now.
I think you can't do it.
Yeah,
two more tries.
No, straight up.
Or else I'm gonna tease you.
Bro, listen, I'm literally gonna just.
You have two chances, bro. Get in your gaming position.
It's gonna come out. I'm gonna jump on the dragon's head. I already found out. Like, all you gotta do. Watch this.
Let's go, bro. Do it. I'm trying to watch out. I'm playing Gambit.
Okay. Okay, this is not fair. It's the whole like the camera angles suck. Okay, the camera angles fucking suck. Like I legit.
Luke, you're about to throw away your first chance, bro.
I just like.
Bro,
that was just dude, the game.
Oh, Luke.
The game made me fucking jump through, bro.
You just threw away your first try, bro.
Oh, bro, that's just stupid, dude.
Got one more chance, bro. Tell him, Austin, he's a potato.
Yeah, I'm just saying that was dumb. Like, it literally
That's
jumped.
what I was saying, though, that it just seemed like the dragon would just literally spam you half the time. That's what it did.
Oh, come on, Lukey Poo.
Come on, Lukey Poo. You can do it. Get in your gaming position, alright? Muppet.
Doing the fire thing.
Why would you do that? I tried to jump on your head and you did.
You gotta see this.
It's just It's
Jump straight in the lava.
Yeah, but it's not like it's the camera angle. It's so.
Luke, how's it feel to suck?
Old games suck ass, dude. In old motherfucking games can eat my ass. Eat my booty cheeks, dude. Absolutely trash. Like in stupid trash.
Seems like you're a trash, bro.
I'm just saying, what a load of fucking shit, dude.
Should have had that, bro. I thought it was easy. Thought you had a game plan.
Bro.
Thought you had the meta.
It was stupid, dude. Like, absolutely. I had, like, it's not even.
It was stupid watching you blatantly jump into the lava.
Oh. I'm out, Mr. Dragon. Bro, he's fucking hacking, dude. He's fucking hacking. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like that's just.
He just has a better gaming.
Like I can beat it, but I need to grind for health. But I don't want to grind for health. I don't want to go out there. Yeah, because
NitroLuke said he didn't need health.
Nah, just like why, bro? Why? Nah, listen. Right, fine. No. It's all good. It's all good. I will go ahead and I will fucking grind for health. Come on. Where's the enemies at? I'll bloody I'll leave the area. Yeah, I'll go grind for some bloody enemies. Yeah, do you know what? No, Luke, you're not gonna fucking do that. You're gonna beat it this time. Alright? I fucking believe. I believe in me, okay? Alright, I fucking can, alright? I'll do it.
I don't believe in you, but if someone doesn't believe in you, that makes you believe in you.
At least one person needs to believe in me, and that's not you, alright? So trust me. It's me. Okay?
I think you can do it. I'm just giving you shit.
Alright, no, I can do it right now.
Do it right now, bro. Ooh, nice first hits. Nice. Oh, let me see it. Let me see it. Bro, you jumped into the fuck.
Oh, bro, I tell you. It's that one move, bro. I don't know how to get out of that one move. Yeah, there's that one move where he does like the bat wing shit, dude.
That is his cheapest looking move.
But there'll be a way to dodge that move. I just don't know how to dodge it. Like, I don't know if it's a jump. I don't know if it's a, you know, like the annoying thing is you have to die like multiple times sometimes. The thing is though, right, after playing Elden Ring and stuff, you kind of get used to like not having the panic. Like as a kid, right, you just go button bash, just, you know, like,
Start
and then
freaking the fuck out.
yeah, and then like when you actually understand games. You know,
when it's focused, when it's doing what it's like
that.
Next level.
I need to just figure out that one move, dude. That fucking one move. I kind of want to like actually learn it. That's the thing, even though I don't want to like lose, but.
Well, it just seems like you have to dodge that whole time it's looking down on you. Why not just go to the second level?
That one, like the wings, like what?
No, I know what you're talking about, the wing attack.
Like what does that? You know, like what does that move? I mean, I block, right? But I'm thinking like, you know, like what is that? Is it a jump? I mean, it probably isn't a jump because the wind. It's probably just a roll, like a standard like ILB roll, like a roll.
Try it.
I'll try that next. Because if I could beat that thing, I could literally just jump every time he fires. I might not even have to move. Like maybe I could just stand still and just jump. I'm curious as well if I just jump.
Yeah,
you know?
a few of those worked where you just jumped over the fireballs.
You know, so that way I could just figure it out. And I've also found out that you literally want to charge up your attack straight off the rip.
Oh, I know. The first time, a few times you did that, was beautiful.
Ready? So just jump. I can stand still, and I'm just going to jump. Jump. Okay, so it's not a jump. Just LB, just simple LB. That's what you do. LB, 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 LB. LB, LB, LB. Okay, the game's doing that bit where it's just the animation sucks. The camera angle does actually not help though, I'm not gonna lie, like the camera angle does suck. Okay, so a block doesn't work. I just want to try a standard roll. I'm thinking too hard about it. I'm thinking too hard. The problem is I was almost like wanting to try that move at that point. If I had more heals,
Yeah, I don't think I don't think you need to go that deep in it. You've almost killed it.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I feel frustrated how I won't beat it knowing I don't know how to explain it. So I'm never going to fight it again, probably in my life. But like what I'm saying is I feel frustrated that I don't understand.
You want to conquer it.
No, I want to understand what move that is. It's very frustrating to me. Like I'm trying to do it without any heals, right? So like in a way, like if I really wanted to beat this, I would just literally run to the beginning of the game sort of thing, kill a bunch of enemies, go to the shop, buy 10 heals, you know, do this, and just literally, oh, okay, and then just put about a few heals on, and I would genuinely beat the boss like 100%. So that, it's not like out of the woodwork, but I do want to learn it. Like there is a Oh, you see that move? It's that fucking move. I don't. That's the one. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I can't be asked to like gamble. Like I don't want to RNG it. Like there's not a very good design in knowing the difference between a fireball and a fucking winged move. So I'm just gonna go ahead and grind for more hills because it doesn't matter now at this point. Like
giving up, bro?
No, I've beaten the dragon. I've beaten the dragon. Like I've basically beaten him. Like I tell you what, yeah, I'll do it one more for you. I'll do it one more for you, right now. One more.
One more what?
One more. No, there's absolutely no way of fucking blocking it. Camera angle fucking sucks, bro. Like, sucks. Oh my days, game. Like, give me the fucking move. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. Like, seriously, I will try one more fucking time. One more, and then I'm gonna go get help.
You got this, baby.
Nah, seriously, like, it's bullshit.
Nah,
It's fucking bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Nah, I'm gonna go get help. I'm gonna go, mate. Listen, listen. I would have had. Nah, I need to get help.
This is the last one.
Nah,
I need one last one.
I need to get.
Last one.
I need to get help, right?
You got this.
I need to get help.
You got this, bro.
Yeah. I'll use an airstrike, Jeremy says.
There's 5 would use an airstrike on that dragon. Look at that dragon.
It's not even a cool looking dragon.
It's a kind of cool looking dragon. What are you talking about?
No, isn't it? It's like
this game is old as shit. For back then, this is a cool looking dragon. Now you're just talking shit because the dragon's kicking your ass.
He did the same again. Nah, and I found out how to dodge it, right? The wind moves. You have... Harold says, open run command, Windows Live, manager, logo, open center, create, optimize, what's wrong there? Why, what does that do? And why, and you know, like, for, are you saying that it increases your games? Because I'm definitely not going to run no weird fucking command, lol. I figured it out, Bo, but literally the only way to beat the wind thing is through the enemy, like through the part on the side. So you have to like actually be physically, as the character can't be dead center. He has to be like out the fucking way of the dragon. So there's no way of actually blocking it. It's a position that you need to be in. So that's kind of cheesy. I mean, it's not, but it doesn't make it obvious. Hey, babe, you're watching this. figured out all I had to do is go to all sides. That was it, game over.
See it. Damn, it put its face in the lava. It's brutal.
There's 3 bots. That took me 1 hour and 53 minutes to clear that stage.
As you said. Ooh, you're a master ninja.
As you know, if you die, right, without saving, it takes you back another chapter. Did you know that? It will literally send you back another chapter if you don't save.
Fuck that, I lose my shit.
Oh shit, I haven't seen these in ages. Quite questioning my life at this bit here. What the fuck? Only annoying thing about this game is that I've had fights in this game that have lasted 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's why I don't play these games. It's okay though. I can watch you play this game.
You watched me play the whole of the Resident Evil 7.
I watched. Oh yeah, 7. Yeah, I watched all.
I was gonna say I honestly thought 7 was amazing, but the DLC I thought was really shit. It wasn't super shit, but it just kind of dragged. You know, it took the narrative of way around it. It went.
Well, a lot of it was gimmicky. There were only really 2 real DLCs. I don't think the Zoe one was that bad. I think that one was like good fun, but yeah, it definitely was out there.
I think, you know, it's just I don't know. I don't know how many fucking ones of these want me to kill, but Jesus bloody Christ.
This is a bit much.
And they will end. It will end, by the way. It will end. And it will give me a reward for doing this, by the way. Like, straight up, it will give me a reward for literally doing this. There'll be
It's like a secret thing, then. You don't have to sit here and kill all this shit.
Possibly not, no. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. See, there's a chest there now. And I don't know how to get to the top of that chest. I mean, there'll be something that we're not looking at, that I'm not looking at, and it will be...
There's a door up there. Maybe you're just supposed to go around.
I mean, it wants me to go up there. And that's why it's kind of weird, like, what the... Unless you hot potato it up on... That's, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, fuck me. I straight up really don't know. At all.
I'm telling you, I think it's one of those teaser things where you're like, it gives it to you up there, but you can't get it till later.
Never. Okay, right. Say that's true. Right. Let's go and run out of the area. Okay, I'm in the magma cavern. It wants, you know, like, I'll be honest, there is no reason. I mean, I can't visually think in my head what item that I own that will open that, if that makes any sense. I can't feel.
You probably just find it later. It's a new level.
Not necessarily, because the game decides to throw you a curveball by I feel like, do I need to like, I don't know, I don't feel like it is. I'll be really honest with you. I'll be really honest. I mean, look, there's no fucking way I can get up that. So, yeah, alright, it might want me to run back. But it just doesn't feel right. Like, I'll be very honest with you, I don't feel like, it doesn't make any logical sense, right? To run through the magma fucking thing, kill the whole of the dragon, to run down one alleyway, to then wait here. The corpse of a ninja killed before he was able to complete his mission. Doesn't make sense. Okay, I am straight up going to quickly open YouTube up, and I am going to look at that, because no. There are.
Anxiety is getting to you, bro.
It is. It's.
Like, you can't leave that chest behind, bro. You can't leave the chest.
No, it's just silliness. Yeah. And I'll quickly get it real quick. I will. Oh my god. I've just seen it. I've had a brain fart. Watch this. It's still not obvious though. That's very old way of making you do shit like that.
Look at you, big brain.
Holy shit. You know what? I'm actually going to try.
Oh, but look, it took you to somewhere you've already been.
Yeah.
Could you not open the door from the other side?
Oh. No, obviously, the game's kind of like poetic like that, you know. I want to try that move. Shit, is it 3 hits? Yeah, it is. Games used to be hard, Chia. Yeah, but it's not really. I don't think that particular. It's not even a puzzle. Like it's beyond the puzzle. You know, that was more like them thinking that was the appropriate thing to do. You know. It wasn't like, you know, it wasn't actually difficulty, it was just lunacy, really. When you actually think about it, it wasn't anything.
He's wandering around here somewhere, My Excellency. Who knows what he's up to?
And the Dark Dragon?
To put it simply, it seems that the Dark Dragon, now free of its seal, is gradually absorbing the chaos of the battlefield and becoming a truly evil blade. It is not surprising that we did not know its true capacity, as the ancients were so careful to conceal it. Now, it is a weapon of extraordinary power, the likes of which have never been seen throughout human history.
Yes,
Whoever
Spencer.
possesses it.
Do I sense greed in your voice?
Of course not, Excellency.
Good. That is wise. You will be rewarded handsomely, I assure you.
Look how fucking lifeless that cinematic was. It's the dude in it. You remember this place, don't you, Boba?
Yeah, I love that place. Where Luke died the million deaths to the million piranhas.
Actually, I need to check to see if these enemies are back. Yes, they are. Yes. Because these are the ones that will literally, they give you so much fucking money, it's not even funny. No, you game. Oh well,
Even you just fighting like these old ass enemies, like even these things make me cringe. I just hate fucking bugs, dude.
Yeah, but you literally level up. So we're talking like right now, I literally have so much XP.
I started thinking about it so hard. I was like even just listening to the sounds that they're making, it's making me fucking cringe. And I was like, dude, if they put these in like a highly detailed like VR game, oh my god, I'd fucking be miserable.
Dude, I just got pure fucking XP, dude. Let me go back down and see if I spawned it again. No. Right, you want to see, right, you know the bugs, yeah, that I just killed? Yeah, look how much money I've got now. 24,000.
He's got that money.
That gets me 10 hills. James fucking Flynn. How we doing? It has been a long time, my man. And good to see you back. I've also been getting on earlier as well, so no excuse now. You just don't love me.
Proud.
Overpants. Good day. Oh shit, did this man just... Jokes how there's like monsters that are like just fucking everywhere now.
Yeah, there's a lot, and they've got way more intense. you just throw that many bombs in
I
it?
didn't mean to. Like, I'm trying to press B to press interact, but it
just kept spamming.
It's doing its own thing. And I've been collecting these tombstones, and it's just activated a teleport, and it's sending me into possibly the underworld. I don't know.
The game went from like one thing to something completely fucking different.
Oh, it wasn't the underworld. It took you back to your hometown. I told you though, didn't I? I told you this game was different. Like when I first started it, and it was like a ninja game. You thought, oh, it's samurai and.
It was a classic fucking ninja game that turned into I don't fucking know what.
Does that mean my sword's stronger now? Ooh. That's annoying.
You couldn't have just gotten that the whole time?
Wait, so which one is this? Oh, this is my sword. It's annoying because it looks like it's a stronger version of my main sword. I don't know. I hope not, because I missed my other sword already. Well,
Alright, Luke. I'm gonna jump in the chat.
Alright, mate.
Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Yeah. For some fucking plunder, whatever the fuck.
Hello, mate.
Hi, mate. Have a good one, mate. It's been cool watching you guys.
Well, I'm still gonna have the stream on. I'm just gonna be chilling.
Holy shit. It's longer, I think.
Glowing, I would hope so. It's like a lightsaber now.
Yeah, but it doesn't. I need to see if I can do the Ryu Hayabusa though. There's only one move I get. How's it going, brother? I've been good. Just taking some personal time lately. Got going on. Got to reach out to Mark soon and chat about some stuff. By all means, mate. By all means, yeah. By all means, my good sir. Please, you know. Like I said, you know, like obviously take all the time you need, obviously, because that's your life and shit. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you're living good. And if you're not, just know that I appreciate you, and it's good to see you back here, even if it is for the slow, you know, even for a small marginal time. You know, I'm on my still on every day, so in a way, it's always anytime you feel like just sharing, spin the shit. That's here.
Yeah, we love you, James.
Alright, in a bit.
In a bit, mate.
I'm gonna be really honest, I want to put the other sword back on because I just do, like I want my other sword. I don't like this sword, but then I'm thinking, do I not like this sword or do I actually not like this sword? I'm like in like a definitive like two minds about it. That was one hit off that. Quite sad about that. I gotta kick my fucking ass. That's fine. know what's up, dude. Bro, but don't be honest, bro. Rodriguez, what's up? I'm fucking dead. I wonder if I can go back. Because I haven't got any heals. I would literally just buy some more heals. Because I'm a badass. excuse. Okay, game. Okay, game. Very cool. Very fucking clever. Very fucking clever. Very fucking clever. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay there, buddy. Okay. Okay, game. Just rob me. Just rob me. That was bullshit. That actually was straight up a in-game broken camera. That was bullshit. That wasn't even on the line of bullshit. That was actual in-game breaking camera fucking bullshit, dude. And I'm not going that way anymore. Nah, fuck that. I will purposely not go that way. And I will spend longer to go to the fucking shop. I ain't doing it. I ain't going that way. There's no one is going to make me go that way. I ain't going that way. I don't want to go that way. I won't go that way. In fact, the video, what's up, dude? Nova, you just love to try and troll me, don't you? You get a kick out of it, don't you? You don't know who you're messing with. She's not too difficult. I'll kick her out. What's up, Adam Giddy? I need to give you a call, I think, today. Death by Bum Bum. Oh, will you stop fucking firing that projectile at me? I know how to beat it. Next round, it's dead. He dead. He dead next round. He dead. This loading screen hurts my fucking vagina. There's one thing about going through the games like 1, 2, and 3, right? Okay, I've not ever obviously gone through the first one, so this one like is meant to be exciting. But it's bullshit right now. That wasn't meant to happen, all right?
cock. Oh, you absolute melt. You're fucking a bitch, dude. Why won't you let me do that move on you? I don't understand why, like... I mean, I understand why it doesn't let me do that, like, annoying, like, slice and dive move in the sky. But, like, why does it let me do it sometimes and then sometimes it doesn't? Like, that it doesn't make sense why it, like, has a field day on its own. Tough game, yeah, one of the hardest games ever made, Chris. They're like, right now, he's just fucking spamming me. Ah, fucking the thing's cool. I hate that fucking move, dude. It's such a cheap, like such a cheap way of like doing that. I'm gonna change the weapon. It's just there's too much nonsense in this fight. Like there is no, I mean there could be a pattern, and I could be able to study it, but it doesn't feel like there's a way of like really studying it, you know? What's up, Corn? A little bit more patience. Totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. But the issue is that I don't have time to like. It's not that I don't have time. It's the fact that I can feel you know, I can feel the enemy like being a cheese, because like 1 minute I'm allowed to do this particular move that works, and then the next move doesn't. And I'm thinking to myself, like, what gives, you know, what says see, Ashley's been good, dude. Very good. You see, I want to know. I want to know. See, I'll fight it next. Love to hear, not being in recently, been doing night on my way. I see, well, that's good though, that's alright. That's alright. I mean, I'm trying to give like, okay, so my observation is that I'm going to use my power to kill the ads, and then I'm going to try, like, I don't know, dodge the enemy for a while, I guess, like maybe, you know, maybe allowing, like, maybe the dodging part allows the
Okay, so by the looks of things, what's up, Husky? Yeah, by the looks of things, it's definitely the game doesn't want you just to attack the enemy straight off the rip. But I mean, I don't know why at the beginning sometimes it allows me to, you know, like fight, and then sometimes it doesn't. And the moves aren't easy. The game like is a combo game. Like, I shit you not, there are genuine fucking combos in this game. Like, that is such a cheese move. Like, such. The Blixen, it's like. Oh, you cock. You actual fucking horrible piece of shit, dude. It's such a cheese move, dude. Hardest boss in the game so far. Each to their own. There's no such thing as each to their own in the game. There is a meta and then there is a meta. I guarantee if you use my new build, yeah, you will fucking shit bricks.
That move sucks. What? Bullshit. You fucking car! You absolute bitch. Yes, you cock! Eat that, you fucking piece of shit, you broken ass bitch, dude. In this game, wank. Suck that. Fuck me, that was hard.
Now the time of the awakening is truly at hand.
That was fucking difficult, folks. Seriously. I haven't finished Crisis yet. Nah, I got a bit bored of it, but I will finish it.
This is not over.
Where does the game want me to go, dude? I'll be honest, I have no fucking idea. Oh my days. I know where I need to go. I can't believe this. I need to die to save time. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. It takes too long for me to die. That's a super sick. God, man, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Josie, there you go. See, they're cool, right? How many did you get? Just one, yeah? Do you know what? I can practice this move if I want. Yeah, I can do that. Good game for sure. Yeah, it's good. I need to kill myself in this game, so they need to kill me. Not the hardest difficulty. You saw how hard that was, Daniel. It's fucking kicking my ass, dude. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Are you fucking kidding me? You want to fight? Okay, well maybe I have to use a heavy weapon. Putting in the work. Not really the work. Like, I did work. My first 6 hours is work, and then this is me having fun. This is me playing a game. Did you get the win on Rebirth? I'm 1 win a day, which is in 3 years we're out to 1,000, which is your target. I did get the win. I didn't get the win on Rebirth like that. I wasn't bothering. Like, today was learning the meta. I now have the meta. As soon as I said, all right, I have the meta, guess what? The exact next game I won. And that was on Fortune's Keep. The meta is the kilo, dude. Like, 100% is the kilo or the bar. Back to where it was again. Bar, and then that's it. The Cooper is nowhere near as good as the kilo in any way, shape, or form. The NZ's been nerfed, so it's fucking easy. It really is. I would like to know how to kick these monsters' asses. I'm gonna need some heals, so I'm gonna have to run back to the merchant, dude. Run back to the merchant. Not a very nice monster. Did you try the KG? I haven't, but you know, that's probably arguably close to, you know, a meta for someone that doesn't know how to use the kilo like I know how to use it, because most people don't use the Cronin C40, so that's why most people can't use it, because they just don't know how to use the Cronin C40. I have no idea why, but for me it's just like a superior way of playing the game, and I love it. You know, there's not even a question or anything in doubt for in my mind that would say this is the meta, you know, that type of thing. But no, like, for reals, it's amazing, and I really love it. But logically as well, yeah, logically as well, you've got to look at the bigger picture. You've got the KG, which is great accuracy, but at the same time, is it though? Is it great accuracy, or is it just or is it like, sorry, let me explain what I'm saying, right? It has great accuracy, but it takes 5 business days to reload, right? That is bad in itself. There's not even a shadow or a doubt. For the amount of how long it takes to reload, it is not the correct gun. In the situation of, let's say, a meta versus the kilo, you are better off 100% on Call of Duty to use the kilo because of the reload speed. But also, the KG, yeah, you know, its ADS is worse. If I had a kilo and you had a KG, I would outgun you because of the ADS is worse on the KG. That is a fact, okay? So it's one of those catch-22s where, you know, like I said, I resonate very well with the kilo, and I can get my shots and I can get my kills. You know, now that they've nerfed everything that they've nerfed, what about pre-fire, mate? Then you're literally up against some sussy pants, dude, if they're like pre-firing and shit like that with the KG. You know, the kilo is got better reload, better movement, better fluidity. It has better accuracy to a certain degree, you know, but the KG is good. It's just not better. That's how I look at it. You know, being quite blunt, that's how I, you know, look at the whole entire... Ooh. So now that the NZ has been, I mean, they probably shouldn't have nerfed the NZ. It's probably, you know, like, I never really gave the NZ its full go because obviously I believe that the kilo's meta and every other Call of Duty player doesn't. So, you know, it's really weird how, you know, I use it and I outkill pretty much everyone I play against, but then they use the NZ. It's I don't know, like, I'm either like 1 in a million. I mean, obviously I am, but yeah, like, banner set aside, I'm being dead serious, like, for real. Like, I am the only guy that uses the kilo on like the whole existence of like actual pro players that play this game or Call of Duty. So it's very weird to me how I use the kilo in such a fashion that no one else uses, and it is weird, you know, and it doesn't make sense how, you know, I mean, obviously I call out a lot of people for cheating and stuff, but I honestly think that's what it is. I really believe that so many people cheat at the game that you're not able to see these beautiful play styles and these beautiful ways of people like really like Why such a challenging foe before I entered the fucking room? Obviously, they never took into consideration how fucking difficult it would be on the hardest difficulty. Well, maybe they did. Definitely standing still is a good technique. I reckon he was one hit. I feel the guns have to fit your playstyle. I think that's a cop-out, really, personally. I think that's just like a sportsman trying to say, you know, I'm into golf and you're into baseball and you're into field hockey. You know, a gun's a gun, and it's unfortunately got code and binary digit numbers and all that shit behind the game, so therefore, you know, personally I feel it can't be, you know, playstyle fits into it, but I always say it's the other way around, where you need to change your playstyle to fit the meta, rather than, oh, that works for me. Like, what I'm saying is that it's such a superior playstyle that you would be an idiot not to learn it. Oh, come on, game. Come on. This is bogus, dude. This is fucking bogus. Yeah, it's a cat and mouse fiasco, dude. It's not even a fair endearing way of playing this. This is just absolutely bullshit. Like, they're probably, the thing is, a game like this, there is no easy way of doing it. There probably is a better way, which then in turn could be argued that it was easier. But is it though? Is it? So this guy's bullying me now because I shit on him to begin with. Oh, what? Fuck you, video game. Fuck you. Yeah, because I was shitting on him. Yeah, they ramped it up. They fucking ramped it up. And I proper shit on him. And that's because I learned the parrying side of things. Yeah, and it did. It's definitely to do with blocking. There's some bullshit technique in there to do with blocking. 100%. I blocked, and then I managed to do some cool combo that I somehow did. Yeah, and then... So what you're saying is you don't believe everything you read in newspapers regarding the meta and the meta out for yourself. I believe that those websites are not 100% correct. I believe that they are very precise, but I believe that there is data that the coders that make behind the scenes that you will never truly see the correct meta / data, because you are never actually given the correct meta or the correct data, because they are forever changing so much of the meta and the data within the game of Call of Duty that it is so significantly close that there is always an attachment that actually is not actually correct on the actual website, which means that you find something which we call quote unquote broken, which actually isn't quote unquote broken. It just isn't what it says on the website, as it were. So the website, which they call true data, is not actually true data. It is the truest that the game can give you, but it isn't true data. True data is is beyond comprehension other than skill. A great analogy would be, I mean, it was more in your time, wasn't it? Where the two rally car drivers, they had a movie. Chris Hemsworth played as the driver for Formula 1 Ferrari, and he was up against Lauda, like on Mickey Lauda or whatever. And Lauda or Lauda, whatever, he you know, burnt in the Formula 1 racing car because they had to drive on that really hard racetrack in the UK or something that basically set him on fire and burnt all his skin. But you had the character that played Chris Hemsworth that is now dead based on drugs and driving and reckless whatever behavior. But what he did was there was a difference between actual skill and the actual data of the vehicle. So Lauda, I think, what ended up being like what, second best, nearly the world's best driver in the world, and that was actually because oh wow, this is like a weird little grind spot. That was because like he understood the vehicle, that he could make it lighter, you know, change the engine parts, change the bolts, you know, he made his car faster naturally, versus the actual, his opponent was by raw talent superior, you know, and it wasn't just raw talent, it was you know, the fact that he was the meta. Now in a video game, yeah, I'd say that, you know, if you want to run faster, you can only go as far as your data goes. In a video game, nothing is impossible, right? Everybody, if you are not hacking, everyone can do the exact same thing. In real life, if you are born with, you know, a gift and abilities to run faster, yeah, well, guess what? You now are a meta because of genetics, right? But if you had to be very honest with yourself, yeah, is that in a video game, there is no such thing at all that says that you can be better because of natural ability, right? Natural ability does make you better, but the data of the gun, the data of the shooting, the data of the damage is all achievable by everyone, whether you are disabled or whatever. Yeah, you could do it, right? So then what I'm saying is from a game perspective, it's not comparable for, there's always a significant data. But then there are true data that doesn't necessarily equate the constant fucking changes that the game's always having. You know, it's not, you don't know what's happening behind the scenes. You know, the developer, right? They do it in F1 now, same team, same car, different setups to suit. Yeah, but in a video game, it's binary digit coding. It's totally different. Yeah, there is no, you could be a better sniper, like, because that's your preference. But realistically, there is always a weapon that is definitively better. There's an attachment that is definitively better. So when you say, oh, I use an assault rifle to suit my playstyle, nah. I just don't believe that. Yeah, there is a gun, and if you're not winning, then you need to change your playstyle to the gun, not the other way around.
The question is, can you defeat me?
I'll bum you, whoever this is. I'm now curious to think if I go back in there, will it like give me... I wonder if it will give me the ability to go back in and fight. No, it won't. Weirdness. That's why when Victator is only... I mean, I'm good with the bar, yeah, but I also think Vic would be a better player if he was better with a kilo. But also Vic, no offense, like, he's not as fast as me at pressing buttons on the controller. At all, in fact. But then again, you could also argue that, you know, I'm unique because I can play Jimi Hendrix style on the fucking controller. Shit, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I know what you mean about the toggle, yeah? It's freestyle, mate. It's like playing a Resident Evil game, yeah? Where, like the old ones, where it was all slow and itty and shit. Do you think they will resolve Warzone 2, or do you think it's forever plagued? Until they start getting into crypto and NFTs, it's potentially always plagued. But then again, there are solutions, aren't there? There are, the fact that you're actually on cross-platform off. You're on PlayStation, and you're on cross-platform off. Because in theory, yeah, you could glitch it, but I don't know if you can glitch. I know that you can lie about, being on PlayStation when you're not on PlayStation, but I don't know if it would actually allow you to actually take cross-platform off. You know what I mean? So, like, what I'm saying is that if someone could be on a PC and glitch to have the PlayStation symbol, can they glitch to have the symbol, but can they actually glitch to have cross-platform off? Because then in theory, if everybody turned cross-platform off, they would, and the other bit didn't work, then it would be legit. Because even if someone thought they were a little fucking funny and like, hey, I'm actually on PlayStation. Well, actually, buddy, why is cross-platform not working? You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the alternative. Is that's the solution. Is can you turn cross-platform off? And they not get away with it and be like, okay, and really they are actually on PC. Oh, poo. I'm only kidding, toggle wasn't a thing when it was on GTA, do you not remember? A lot of the games had toggle, didn't they? Not 100%, but familiar technology still exists. What are we talking about? Get to buy this dude now. Easy. Ready to use this, boss?
Receive the curse. Become a fiend.
Oh wow. He becomes a fiend, does he? That's weird. Interesting. You know, in order to actually do, like, get them off you, you actually have to spam the control. You have to fucking spam the controller. Like, actually rapidly fucking tap that controller, like, as if, like, it was going out of fashion. Like, shit you not. Austin, this game's fucking mental, innit? The fact that, like, how just absolutely, like, fucked this game just gets. It's just... You know, like, the just the sheer way that, like, you know, you started at Hayabusa village and then you just teleport to a city, and then inside a city there's a fucking military base, and inside that, and then under there there's an Egyptian catacombs, and then you know, like I mean, it's just fucking crazy. Like, there's a lot of shit in this, like, I mean, just in this fucking world.
Over the corpses of my Black Spider clan brethren, I was able to make it this close to the core, but I cannot go on. Though it dishonors me, I give you this. Go to the core. You must reclaim Vigor. The equilibrium is collapsing. Master, I have failed. Forgive me.
Oh, wow. See what I'm saying, Austin? You see what I'm fucking saying? How we just send you, like... This isn't even the right place, so I don't think. I see what you're saying. This is where the cat Dominic's first encounter. Oh yeah, there. Yeah, that was, yeah, in that area. Yeah, for sure. But now, I'll be honest with you, I don't even know where I've got to go. Like, I was here earlier. you know, when I went into the lower caverns, and that took like I've done a whole loop and I'm back here for the first time, but it took me 3 hours and 25 minutes obviously to get back here. You know, I actually saw on the easiest difficulty people are completing this game in 6 hours. I'm like 15 hours in. So it just shows, like, you know, I just don't know. Like, I need to figure out like where like what supplies do I have. So the skull key, we don't need that. Okay, key of decay, key shaped like a rotten heart. I don't know. Anytime I get confused, I'll be honest, I just... See, like I've just gone on, I have like a YouTube video that's like doing a walkthrough of it, so that I can kind of like get through any of these like little bits. I don't want there to be like a wasted time, as it were. Almost 10 hours, yeah, absolutely. I'm enjoying myself, so what do you expect?
What will he discover at the end of his journey?
Appreciate you, Chris.
Appeasement for his vengeful heart? Or something else? The true battle is only just beginning.
Doing it for the kids. To be honest, this hour, no. Like, I'm playing what I want to play, yeah? I'm not gonna... Oh, wow. I thought for a second there, my controller's screwed. Ever since I found Google Pay, I can't stop buying stuff. What do you buy? Oh. Is it a puzzle? Message engraved on the door: those who do not possess the images of the identities may not pass. I see, so if you're watching Austin, I'm literally putting all the fucking, like, Egyptian stones in. DVD player, air dryer, new tape measure. Why do you have a DVD player? No one needs a fucking DVD player in this day and age, right? Anyone that's watching shit on DVDs, yeah, that is an instant old man, alright? Like legit, no one watches DVDs. Oh, fuck me, dude. I need to just play it methodical. It's one of the hardest games ever made, this game. Are you kidding me? fucking kidding me? If I die here, I have to do all of the rooms again. I died. That sucks. Sucks. I died to a piranha. Like, actually, words do not describe how badly that sucks, folks. Like, actually, like, in that situation, that is... No, yeah, no, that is just second Ghost Brian showed up and I knew it. And I just like, just absolute, like, that was, it's called karma. It's called whatever. I'll literally now I'll get all the hills. And I'll do that fast. I'll literally just go and get the hills and I'll go through it. What's up, H? Now I actually have 10 hills. So in theory, I should be completely fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I was at the top, so. David Harris, thanks for the 200 stars. Appreciate you. Much love. Ninja Gaiden 1. Well, it is, but it isn't really Ninja Gaiden 1, but whatever. I call it Ninja Gaiden 1. Hello. Hello. Sorry, hello. Sorry, hello. Yep. Can you leave in 10? That way I can get to a save point. Alright, bye, love, bye. Yeah, playing on the hardest difficulty though, so it's not easy. Austin, were you watching Evil Within that I was playing the other day? What did you think of it? I'll be honest with you, like, the reason why I don't play it is it makes me feel sick, dude. Like, it actually is a game that literally puts me on edge. And it's not even that scary, really. But it does, to be honest with you, it does actually put me on edge. It's available on console. Yeah, this is on the Game Pass, dude. Maybe see it more games as I wouldn't be possible to psych out. Maybe see it as more as a game, so I don't know what it is. It's the what it is, right? That, okay, I'll tell you. I'll give you as soon as I get out of this fucking difficult part. I'll tell you. Okay, right. Essentially, what makes it really fun is that the audio on Evil Within 2 is not even healthy. It's very like not like scary, right? So like, for example, Resident Evil Village, right, or any other horror game, you hear like whispers, and not, in fact, you don't even hear whispers actually. You just hear, you know, wind when you hear wind, monsters when you hear monsters. Sure, all right, there's pressure and tenseness, right? But you don't hear like there's audio cues in Evil Within that is just pointless. Like, there's just screaming and dying and rustling and zombies breathing, but they're not in the game. So you could kill every single enemy pretty much in that whole entire lobby, right, or whatever, and there wouldn't be, but there would still be noises of things, yeah, in the game that aren't, you know, of enemy types that aren't actually there. So they've added like an atmosphere of just sheer, like, even doing Dead Space, right? Dead Space, you hear clanks and, you know, the odd whisper, but it feels like it makes sense, right? It feels like it's there. In Evil Within, there's just sheer pain and misery and death and just a trip that is just psychotic, you know, and that is Evil Within, and it just something about the audio makes me sick, because it just feels like stress. Like, if there was any way that I could genuinely be very honest about stress in a video game, Evil Within would be that game. Like, it genuinely feels stressful, like, and it's not, like I said, it's not horror, it's genuinely stress, and that's what makes me sick in Evil Within, is it genuinely makes me feel not scared, just very stressed. And like I said, the psychological aspect is just, I don't know, that's how I look at it. That's weird. I found that Easter egg earlier. Why did they put that in there? Ninja. That's the old load up screen jokes. There's got to be something up here. I mean, the first one made me feel on edge the whole time as well. Remember when I found those cats hard, yeah?
My servants returned from the Africa. Take care of this puny insect once and for all.
Wow, another enemy type.
Not as weak as I thought. It's making me fight all the bosses again. Why he hasn't reacted? take your arm personally.
Right. Camera angle sucks. God for that. That's 3 bosses in one without actually any save on the hardest difficulty. That, to be fair, he's not actually as hard as I thought he was, because obviously I figured out the move, but I can assure you that would have been a very big disheartening L if I lost, because I would have had no health or anything, and that would have been it. That was definitely them throwing a lot at you. Are you still watching, Austin? I have like no heals. Well, I'm dead. The platform can be moved. No way, I'm actually moving this platform. That's fucking jokes. No way, I'm actually moving it. What the hell? It's pretty cool though. Like, I obviously need to go and get heals, you know, like duh. But like, that's the last boss as well, I think. I mean, is there not a shop? That's a bit of an asshole thing to do, isn't it? The game, in order for me to go to the shop in the game wants me to run all the way down the steps. That sucks. A lot. There's no shortcut, no? One of those things, isn't it? I will say I've run out of energy to even fucking want to do this, but like, well go to the shop in the game. Like, I don't want to go to the fucking shop in the game. That's a bit of a harsh request. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know, I'm sitting there thinking like, that is a little bit fucking harsh. I guess actually what it's doing is it's just being hard, isn't it? It's just like, oh well, you weren't prepared at the last boss. Oh, okay. You know, I'm guessing because, you know, they made you fight those 3 bosses in one, they're probably chancing their bets that you would need to replenish your resources to fight the final boss in the game. So they probably knew that this would make sense. They also probably did like a bit of a cheek by going, well, guess what? You beat this last, you know, you now have to go through the piranhas. But the good thing about the piranhas is that it gives you like a disgusting amount of fucking XP. A disgusting amount of like XP you get from the piranhas. Like if I manage to get all the way downstairs with the piranhas, I'll have enough. I mean, look, let's have a look. Let's actually have a look at how much coins I have in my disposal when I press start. So if when I go to the shop guy, I actually have $26,000, right? So if I respectfully, bear in mind being on the hardest difficulty, go, you know, do all the piranhas again. Camera angle sucks. David, thanks 100. If I do all the piranhas again, it will basically give me enough money, and I'll be able to buy everything. You know, not everything, but a lot of shit, to the point where then then I can just do it and be like, okay, this is the last time I'm going to the shop owner, blah blah blah. You know, I'm going to. I can't even get past the fucking piranhas. It's actually not on, is it? I mean, I will get past them, but it's not on. Fuck's sake, dude. Yeah? It's broken, bro. It's fucking broken. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's actually bullshit, dude. And I don't want to look at this fucking loading screen anymore. I can't get past it. This is bullshit. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna now attempt to run. I can't be asked. I can't be asked to gamble whether I will or won't be able to do it. I'm just going to fucking run. That's 6 times I've died. I fucking hate this game, dude. Absolute bullshit, dude. Hello. Be in a sec. I can't believe it. I fucking can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Use the nunchucks, blade weapons. The nunchucks are worse, bro. Are worse. I used the nunchucks on the way up, but realistically, it's bullshit, dude. It's fucking bullshit. In that case, I don't know. I just need to... Just... Save. You can't save. You can't save. Yeah? You cannot. Trust me. I'm not moaning at you, obviously. But it's fucking stressful, bro. It's stressful. It's not even ethical. It's literally it's a broken thing in the game. It's broken. Straight up, legitimately fucking broken. There is no way to get your health up before fighting them. No, there is no way. There is no way. I mean, I could try and run and whatever, but there's got to be a better technique. You know what I mean? There's got to be like a better technique with the nunchucks, dude. I'll try one more time. One more time for luck, and I have to go. All right? One more time. Because I have an idea. I actually have a systematic idea. Because it's easier to do it on the way up than it is on the way down, right? not really what I wanted to do, but... I fucking did it, didn't I? Sorry, Chloe, 1 second. I just literally near where I need to be. Give me... I'll be out there in 2 minutes. Sorry, chat. Mrs. is outside, obviously. I did ask her to come pick me up. But this thing... Wait forever. Yeah, no, I literally 2 minutes. Like, less than that. So now, folks, I'm ready to beat the last boss, obviously, with all of the merch and stuff that I've got.
Right.